Some things I just want to mention. So as far as the parents go, whatever, right? These are things that will help your system, especially just with a child. Right? I don't know if you saw what I was standing outside right there.
Yeah.
That board that you have that opened up with a child. Right? One goes out on that thing, and then one goes out. Right? So I'm highly suggest you put surf protection on at least that. Right? The unit here is also clear. Obviously, you have the gas that doesn't heat it, but that as well. Your board, your motor, your reducer motor, all that stuff. Right? Which ties into the things that is also right. So it's something I think about the surf protection.
How much does it cost?
So, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna email these over to you. I look at these as like you know, if they give a like someone say do that. You walk in, there's other French license now. You know what I mean? So you're like, hey, this is kind of messed up.
Yeah.
And I paid for this. You know, and then what if you walk in there and you got the online stuff and you got you know, yeah, I always like to see all everything that we have to offer. Another one is full air purification. Another one is full air purification. So basically, what that does is create
Maybe you'll send me that, the price?
yeah, yeah,
It's not too much.
yeah. The air purification is quite a bit. You know, so you have a lot of deals.
I'll check out the, sure. Thanks for coming out.
Another one is just your insulation.
Insulation is well
Meaning you have some, your attic is always at least 20 degrees.
Okay.
Right, so all the heat and building your energy uses and
So the heat is getting.
it's radiating through.
I kept it in the car in my wallet and it got so hot.
It just says,
Yeah, now I keep my wallet here. Well, my address is 9302. People ever ask me. Yes, you. So just
Hey,
sure. It seemed like a really reasonable price.
Yeah.
Sam, you on there?
And,
There you go. Correct.
Yeah.
Another one?
No, Sam.
Oh, that's me.
Oh. Peter. Sam.
I had a little internet show.
You know, I said. All right. Well, I'll email this all over
Thank
to you.
The other one, referral, I thought you were great.
Okay. Well,
You
they're
got my
gonna say,
name.
they're gonna say one.
Good.
You know what?
No,
Oh, what if I raise?
hopefully. See ya.
All right.
Well, I'm here. I had some company, some work done. Why do I have an echo? Welcome, 16 people. Thank you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, maybe I was doxxed. Wow. Could have been. That's all right. To give out my last name. So people learn something, I guess. No Beck. Where to Beck? There's no Beck. I don't know. So if there's no Beck, maybe someone will come up and maybe someone won't. But, oh, you couldn't make out what I was saying. Okay. Boom. I'm in a good mood, I guess. I'm usually not. So I don't know where Beck is. I Discord her. If Beck, it was going to be one-on-one. I always like May coming up. Maybe she'll come up. Oh, you heard everything was said. That's fine. Yeah, call her. I mean, I sent Discord, but if not, I did want to talk about Jabber, Sprout, and Divulge because they were like cool and honest, and they did something really. This is a likeness of back. Really, something important, I think. I've been really busy, and the person just left, so I'm not real prepared. But here I am. However long, well, it can't be more than 2 hours or one. Sometimes when I say 2, it's not going to be like. Sometimes I say 2 hours. It goes 5. It's not going to happen, and it depends, right? If someone cool comes up, and Poon, you can come up too, you dummy. But I do. Maybe Beck will show up. It's not like at work. You know, when I worked, if a team member was late, you worry. Here it's YouTube, which I still care about, but it's YouTube. And I hope Beck comes up, and if Poon comes up, but if not, that means that I spend more attention on chat. And I do want to talk about something was cool that happened called the truth. And there's a real villain. I mean, there's a lot of villains. Maybe more villains than heroes, but Jabber, Sprout, and Divulge. Divulge is spelled Divulge, and check them out. They did something very cool, and they helped May, but they helped the truth. And there's a really bad person, Allie, who was proven by this channel, Jabber, Sprout, and Divulge. This channel proved that Allie did something really so bad that honest people, whether it be the gaggle of geeks or you all in chat, you should acknowledge this truth. If you want truth and not pretend that May has been a real victim, like her or not, and I like her, but Allie forged or put in the name of May on a document that looked from the court. That is Gaggle or anybody fair. Can't you acknowledge what was done to May? Just be decent. And I was kind of shocked because Allie has done bad things, but that just showed how heinous Ali can be. And come on now. Even people in the gaggle or people don't like me or her, both, I think acknowledged in comments under that very important Jabber Sprout and Devulge stream, it's just wrong. And if you like Ali, if you don't like Ali, if you don't care, it's wrong what she did, and it's too fucking much. So people supporting her, I ask you, do you support what Ali did? And please go to the Jabber Sprout and Devulge and see for yourself. And May talked on it, talked about it. And Ali, you're exposed, not with some bullshit, but something important on what looked like a court document. Ali had put in the name of May Noodles, her real name. So I'm thinking, oh, everybody should acknowledge how bad that was. And May handle it really great. And I don't know if she's influenced by me. Maybe she just figured out. She very cleanly presented what Ali did, meaning that May's going to be herself. And be yourself, of course, but calling people fat, not including whole statements, is not the way to go. The truth is. And I think May has become much cleaner in her attacks. And I think that helps her because she got the skills, folks. The only thing I think that has kept her from progressing as much as her skills should enable her is this maybe mischaracter sometimes, or mistakes, or not attacking completely cleanly. Calling people fat, certainly no more doxing, has been a detriment to May progressing, because out of all of us, I think she got the talent. My channel will remain small but important. I don't have ambition, but I think May can go really much more successful in her streaming, and should. And I think she's cleaning it up. And all those who hate on her, acknowledge the attacks. And people have attacked me. I don't mind, really. Even on, the shower stuff, all that. I mean, it's ridiculous, but it's true. But when one is attacked unfairly or attacked like May was, how do we handle that? Hopefully, people come in like Jabber Sprout and Devulge and provide proof that it was slander. Oftentimes, that doesn't happen. And in fact, the hate gets in the way of truth. They just support a complete falsity with absolutely no proof. And I keep going back to the attacks on that I wrote. I didn't write my wife at 16. It's just something made up by a liar, by a man, Alex, who put his hands on May. And that did happen. And even that important story has been miscued, misstated. Now Alex and the haters are trying to make like, oh, maybe Alex did not leave a bruise. So obviously I think that's the truth. And that's a good example. It became among the haters, well, it wasn't that much. Oh, I can't see it. Really? Once Alex assumed physical control of May and did leave a bruise, that's crossing the line that should not be crossed. Unless, haters, you're making the argument that it's okay to put your hands on a woman. And I don't think you are. So stop the fucking pretend and get with the real. And don't let your hate dictate the truth or your perception. It's just true. Some things we can argue about, but some things are black and white. This is a likeness of Beck. I don't know where she is, but communication is not like at work. So maybe she forgot. Maybe I said it the wrong way, and I want Beck to be here. She's great at conversation, but if she doesn't, at least I can look at chat and maybe some will come up. But I'm a little disappointed, but she might still appear. The main thing is to give credit to Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge. I've called them a part of the hate machine, but yesterday they showed their independence. They showed they're righteous. They showed they can be very important, because here was a source seeming to be part of the hate machine against May, maybe against me, though I've really attempted to be civil with that channel because I saw talent and I saw possibility, and whether or not they get off one topic, because usually Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge go after me, go after May, but I think that channel can really grow now because they've established integrity, at least for yesterday, that instead of going after me or May or both of us, they propelled the truth forward. They had an important streaming, the best streaming, because they revealed a truth. And the truth was, as they showed, that May Noodles was unfairly, horribly accused of something in court documents, living in a motel, selling drugs, and abusing or neglecting her kids. Can you all acknowledge how serious that is? All made up. It happened to someone else. Allie, and would you acknowledge Allie did this? Put in on what appeared to be court documents May's real name. And I'm going to keep talking about that. That is truth. And can't you give May the courtesy of acknowledging that Allie forged or used May's name inappropriately, maybe unlawfully? And folks, thank you, 20 people here. You think this is the only untruth or lie against May? You want to buy a bridge in Brooklyn? You get my point. A lot of this stuff is put out, and a lot of it is not proved. Even complete slander, I say ask for proof. There's no proof I wrote my wife at 16 because I never did it. I never did it. So don't you want the truth? I do. I do want the truth. And that's part of why I stream. And I love the reveal. And I always had hope for that channel. I did. And I said, let me talk to them civilly. Yeah, they're making gross images of me, right? They made me look like Jimmy Seville or something. But on the positive side, they gave me the right hair color, even though my color looks better than that image. So I saw something in them, and I said, they're very talented. That channel says it's 3 women, and I don't know. Sometimes I think it's 1, but whomever's in that channel, you did good. You did important. And rather than hash out the same images, grotesque, of me And with May, they put on like 200 or 300 pounds in the image. Nobody knows for sure what I look like. I have given the truth. If you really want to know what I look like, I've said it. I've said it. A young Peter O'Toole. But believe it or not, but any image somebody puts up, usually they make it an old man. How would they know? They don't. And I'm not that image. I'm not that old. I'm good looking. But the truth is, until they dox my name, they don't know. And in a way, that's good. And this is my thinking way back when, because you can't judge me by my looks, which is important if you're trying to get to the truth. Looks are irrelevant to the truth, right? So that's all. With Beck not here, my hope would be that maybe somebody does come up. Makes it. I did a solo 4 hours. It's too much to me, right? But how many other streamers can go 4 hours, keeping the number of people watching? In fact, it went up at the end. How many people can do that for 4 hours solo? No clips, Andy Cruz, you slime bucket. I've had it with Andy. I think Andy is being paid money. Andy Cruz is being paid money by Allie. May Noodles said she heard him say that he did. If Andy Cruz, you are being paid now, she can call it a donation. I remember once I confronted Allie. Oh, you give money to me. She said, no. I don't give money directly to me. You give donations, right, Allie? So that is my belief. And I hope, because that would explain why Andy Cruz has become part of the hate machine. And I've said this honestly. If Andy needs money to help himself or his family, it's hard for me to criticize, because this is YouTube. It's not the right thing. But if Andy needs money to help his family, and Allie, this is what I think, that Allie doesn't just give $5, $10. She just doesn't give $100, but maybe over 1,000. So if Allie does, I said if she does, you are corrupted, Andy Cruz, and I understand why you would do it if you do. You are corrupted. Andy Cruz, you are bought and sold, and I don't give a fuck how many views you get. You are corrupt. Somebody can get 1 million subs and still be corrupted. And I don't respect you, Andy Cruz. I understand if you took the money. And this PayPal scumbag Allie has been known to give money to Laura Perplexed, May, and others. So money corrupts. And Andy Cruz, you sound corrupted to me. I'm not interested on somebody corrupted, part of the hate machine, who lies. Because Andy, if I'm correct, did not acknowledge that Allie took apparent court documents describing a terrible criminal action by a mother against her children and selling drugs. Terrible thing. And Allie, you put May Noodles' name on that document. Can people acknowledge how terrible that is? So give May a little slack. I think she's cleaner. She got a lot more to go. But out of all of us, she got the possibility. And if she's on the good character train, if she's on those tracks, watch her go. It'll take a while, right? There's a lot of history there. But she got the skills. She got the humor. And yeah, she's smart. She's still here. A lot of people aren't. So that's basically it. Because Beck is not here. Instead of welcoming Beck, and she's a great conversationalist, I'll go to chat and continue. And if somebody comes up, cool. If not, I feel like, excuse me, I need to credit Jabber, Jabber, comma, Sprout, Sprout. And I got this wrong before, so I want to get it right. Devulge, Divulge. And my hope is that they'll continue to do righteous, which they did yesterday. They always were part of that anti-May, anti-Sam, but maybe they're part of something greater and independent and righteous. Maybe they're not. But what they did yesterday, I think, cemented their validity on being on air. It was important. It clearly showed the truth. And it clearly showed what Ali did. And I don't know why Ali's still here. I think, in my view, and I go back to high school, that in my view, she was an unpopular girl that nobody wanted around, which is duplicated here. Do you really want a person around who would forge, who would do what Ali did? She did other things. I think Ali, in my view, was part of that video trying to dox the house. I think Ali, in my opinion, is the worst person right now. And I think the truth of these streams, people duplicate their real life. And it might take a while, right? But eventually people's character comes out. And can you imagine Ali, who to me is shrill, boring, and when she comes on air, I don't want to listen to her. She lacks charisma or interesting. And now that I know she's a liar, she may have committed a criminal act, and we need to talk about that. Do you really want her around? Do you want her around? She put out appeared to be a court document that some scumbags will believe because hate twists truth. But I will say, I will credit someone I once considered a friend, Charlotte, in comments under that great stream showing that Ali forged May's name, that Charlotte and some others did indicate they did not approve. They did not approve. And Charlotte, to her credit, left a comment indicating that was not, as Beck would say, kosher. 100%. It's a you problem, Ali writes. And I think, I'll speak for myself, but I think most people feel we don't want you around, Ali. Just like I think always people, when they get to know you, don't want you around. And you take out that rejection, in my view, here on innocent people. And here wasn't attractive, but flawed. Oh, the flaw. So much flaw, but attractive, full of personality and spunk. I don't think I've ever said that word before. Spunk. May Noodles. Fresh upon this little world like a year and a half ago. Getting 1,000 subs in 2 weeks. She caught fire, May Noodles. She did. And she had the skills, and she went after this gymmer. But it was her personality, I think, how she presented that. And then she had horrible people around her. The worst. Wazzy Doggy, the hair puller, not late pervert, all trying to persuade her. And they did. There was me saying, don't dox. And she did dox. I said, it's not the right thing to do. And yeah, people should not have doxed your kids. Horrible, but don't become the Germanam, meaning don't become them, May. And now, and she's influenced hopefully by other people, Lauren, and maybe Brutal Mafia, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to praise him, but I don't want to get him mad, but I kind of do. I kind of want to test his character because I get tired of being rational and safe. I do. And every once in a while, I'll say something I should not have from a safety point of view. He is actually the only one who knows Brutal Mafia, the community, the town I live in. Now, I didn't tell him my name, so I didn't go all that way. But nobody has got my community right in all these years. And I say, what's wrong with you people? Give me a little risk. So Brutal Mafia, not Jared. May will not know his name and probably he physically shows up. Or May asked to look at his license, right? Yeah. Brutal Mafia is going to be careful, even with a woman I think he loves. Even with a woman I think he loves. And I think you're probably right, Brutal Mafia. Right. Probably right. And I dig the May, and we're on a roll. I think we're the best duo, but I'm not stupid. I've seen how May can be when she feels she don't like somebody or they did something wrong. So I get it. You know, I've been divorced. We're not married, but we're a partnership in a way. So, you know, I have to be careful because May turn on me at some point. But I'm enjoying this, and I'm not going to continue thinking that May could get mad at me at some point. But honestly, it's about on air. It's about on air, and I do hope someday, maybe I fantasize that May, in this fantasy, does marry May, and Brittle's got kids. It'll be like the Brady Bunch, and they'll be in California. They'll show up at this gate, and I'll meet them there, and they will come back to my house, and we'll go out as couples, my wife and myself, and May and her husband. We'll have a great time, and then just Brutal and I will get fucking stoned and drunk, you know, because we don't. Bars are within walking distance. Let me put it like that. Good bars and good weed and good dispensary, and we'll have a grand time, and we'll go out as a couple. My wife is so socially, she's a soc, right? We said in high school. She gets along with most people. She's fun. She's really fun. And we'll go out, and all the questions about me and my wife will be answered. That's possible. Maybe the odds are against it, but why not? Right? I've talked to May now in DMs, and I talked to her on that voice chat thing once or twice. I really don't like it, but this is going to sound unbelievable. Privately, she's so normal. She's not calling people fat, or she's just a nice person. But on here, nice doesn't work. Nice, and most people have left. And most streamers, maybe every streamer, oh, this is a toxic place. It is, but so what? It can be a cool place too when you have people like me and May and Lauren. Brutal Mafia, I don't know yet. Who knows about Brutal Mafia? I don't know him. He's not Jared. But I like, see, it's hard to say that. I maybe like Brutal Mafia. And that's all. That's my little opening. And if nobody comes up, I'll go back to, I'll stay 1 hour. And if people come up, I'll go longer. But now I'm doing my favorite thing, really, which is talk to chat and challenge me, motherfuckers. People like Beck says she only believes half my stories. For 6 years, I said, challenge me. I like it because I have told the truth, Beck. And I like being challenged. And it makes for good streaming. Just, I don't want to talk about my kids. Do you? Would any of you really want to talk about kids? So the only person I think talking about my kids is this slime bucket Steffi N. Maybe Alex. And there's a German creep, a dummy, boring, who once said, oh, I don't have kids. And then he said, oh, you don't treat your kids well. So, yeah, don't talk about my kids. Don't talk about anyone's kids. And that talking about kids, to me, is why Charlotte and May don't get along. Because both their kids had been mentioned by each other. And most of us agree. But I'm not going to tell May what to. That's what I want you to know, that I'm going to do my best. And she might influence me, but she's very independent. And she doesn't listen to me that much. But maybe we can get to try to trust people. Maybe. Maybe not. Beck is not here. I don't know. It's not that big a deal. But that's why I did this stream. Right? I did that long 4-hour solo. I like talking to Beck. Welcome, Judy. Judy Starchild is one of these people who won't be told where to go. I think she goes all over the place. So it's kind of strange to say heroic, going where you want, but people are targeted by bad people. So just going where you want establishes a kind of integrity. It shouldn't be like that. And then the couple of people who do stand up, like DARIA, actually they're respected. I think by my enemies too. So there is May much earlier, right? Hello, May. And what a wonderful stream she had last night. She had a truth. She had an injustice against her. Hello, ladies of SHA. She did, right? And she could have gone too far. She could have started calling people fat and all this, but May kept to the facts, to the truth. She did, and presented what Ali did as verified by a channel, Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge, which has always gone after her, made grotesque images about May, never been friendly, but they said the truth yesterday, and May appreciated it, even thanked them, which shows what I believe May doesn't seem to hold a grudge. She doesn't hold a grudge against me. And oy vey, have I attacked her. So hopefully you see a different side or sides of May Noodles. And I tell her that. I said, it's okay. You're nice sometimes. Show it. Show all of you. And that's what I've been trying to do too. To help her a little. To show the truth about her. Yeah, we know she goes too far. But you be attacked for a year viciously. I've never seen such hate against a person. You go through that, and it's going to make you defensive. And maybe she always went too far, but we change. Some of us change for the worse, but we do change. And I think so far, she's got love. She got me as a partner. She got Laura. She's coming alive. Give her a chance. And the numbers are lower than they'll be in a year, right? Because we've been damaged. I've been damaged. My chat has been damaged by hate, by people who entertained for years, like PP Mike, MYK. And then one disagreement, something he doesn't like, I go after him a little and he leaves. But that's the truth. I've always heard that. I say I don't come here for friends, but I haven't given up entirely because I liked Charlotte. I think she's making a mistake, but she might not think so. But if we were friends, to say we're never going to talk again shows you were wrong, Charlotte. So Charlotte supports hate against me by going in chats of just pure filth, haters, like this creeper vids. And oh, the truth is coming out about this creep. But a lot of you don't like May, you don't like me. It kind of clogs up your ears. You dig? So it's so beautiful that clearly Jabber Sprout and Devulge and others and May, we presented the truth. I've talked about it too. That's why it was wonderful streaming. It wasn't, oh, maybe May did this, Sam. No. The evidence is now there. Only a fool or somebody so blinded by hate will not see it. It's black and white now. Thanks not to a friendly person or channel, to May or myself, but by a channel, Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge. Always been negative. But in the end, they went for truth. And that's a lot of what I'm about, truth. But some people are about untruth. Pretend. Is that you, Andy Cruz? And why has Andy Cruz turned on me? Why has Andy Cruz gotten so mean? Why did Andy Cruz say that Allie, he liked Allie? You mean Allie, who, as May acknowledges, wanted to do hateful things against you, Andy? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. And that's why I think, Andy Cruz, you're done as a truthful, righteous streamer. So enjoy your views. None of us get views like the big guys. We're just small streamers. But there can be such power and truth in small streaming too. And Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge have much fewer subs than me or Andy or most. But oh, c'est la vie. They were great with their 300 or less subs. I would advise you sub to them. I like occasionally they'll put out an artistic, brilliant piece of work. They just did an art. They took a few minutes and Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge did an art piece. Wonderful. They even mentioned me. I think I've seen their talent and possibility, and they could become the tellers of real truth, not with grotesque attacks, but their best. And their best is very good indeed. So stay tuned. There might be a channel coming on righteously. We'll see. They can attack me, but with the truth. They can attack me, but not with grotesque images. And that is repetitious, by the way. That is the worst of you, Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge. The worst of you. And I just said, I'm going to be civil to this channel. And they even responded. I said, go at me, but my hair is my vanity. Just give me my hair color, my real hair color. And they did. but they made me look like Jimmy Seville, a really creepy pedo in England. He's dead, but well, I guess you can't win them all. But yesterday, we all won, those who want the truth. And May Noodles, she was the victim. She doesn't like to call herself a victim, but you all, whoever's listening to me, can you imagine somebody put your name falsely on a court document? The document, if you believed it, made out that May was selling drugs from a motel and abusive to her children. What if it was you, Charlotte, or Judy, or Andy if you had kids, or anybody? I'm interested in the people who pass or water down what happened. Andy, did you? I was thinking and hoping maybe Andy Cruz will call it out. No, I call it out. May call it out. Jabber Sprout and Devulge call it out, but Andy Cruz did not. And oh, what terrible guests you have. Alex, the one who lies, the one who slanders me, the one who left a bruise, the one that outed his former girlfriend's abortions and then laughed after he did it about 2 women who had abortions by his child? Really? The worst. And Andy brought up the worst guest. What is wrong with Andy Cruz? Just to me, we know that Allie gave money to me, a lot of money, apparently, a lot of money that she herself, Allie, acknowledged. She used the word pay pig for herself with Laura. And May mentioned that she gave other people money. So all of a sudden, after breaking with May, Allie turns up at Andy Cruz and he props her up, says he likes her. Well, if somebody's giving you a lot of money, you might say that. That's my only explanation. I believe it. It explains it. Otherwise, Andy Cruz has always been a creep. He certainly is a creep now, if you consider that he's being paid money by Allie to be a creep. A creep meaning anti-truth. It's understandable. Really, right? If you need $2,000 to fix a catalytic converter and someone comes along and says, here, Andy, let me donate money. It's kind of understood that Andy would be a pussy, but understandably so, take the money and say he likes Allie. Why doesn't Andy Cruz call out Allie for forging the documents? Did he do that? Well, I kind of speculated that when Andy turned on me and started really evil stuff, maybe he was in love with Sue. But I think there's something deeper. I think he wants the call out truth of SHA. Because who really talks about Andy Cruz? And you can say you call it out, but you call out evil now. How is it justifiable after I defended Andy? And some of you have followed me for years, always defending Andy. And Andy has been made fun of his gay, which I don't give a fuck about. But I accepted Andy saying he's not gay. I defended him. I defended you, Andy. And all of a sudden, he has a poll asking, am I gay? All of a sudden, when I'm joking, not even that risque with EFD, he says I'm a sexual deviant. Then he said later on a show, he just did that to poke at me. What? Is that being called a sexual deviant? Is that acceptable, Charlotte? I keep mentioning Charlotte because she knows me better than anyone. She does. And she likes my wife. She always defended against people who just made up that I wrote my wife, even though she called Alex a friend. So I'm hoping, Charlotte, you do the right thing. You can dissociate from SHA, even though you were special when you were part of SHA. Just state the truth. That's all, Charlotte. So when you go in a chat and give thumbs up or whatever to haters, like Vids, who German lady has shown to be a liar, or Alex, you call a friend, that makes you culpable, Charlotte. That makes you part of it. And when Charlotte called me, we're over 18, Uncle Fucker, for the first time I remember, removed Charlotte from on air. What did Charlotte do? I thought she was righteous. She apologized. She went too far. Uncle Fucker, way too far, and a lie. So I'm hoping this woman I once called friend looks within her at her best, at Charlotte's better angel, and you start speaking the truth. By being quiet, you're complicit, Charlotte, because you know better. You know better. So you, Charlotte, I hope you start listening to your better angels. I do. I'm not giving up. I didn't give up on Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge being capable. They have great art, but also now they showed great truth. Nearly an hour. Rise up to the truth. Is that asking too much? Go where you want. Judy does. Other people do. DARIA goes where she wants. Lydia goes where she wants. Think about it. You all are letting some YouTuber tell you to follow a boycott because they don't like me. Don't like me, but display just the small decency to go and listen to people you might not like. That's a greatness of our country, that we have freedom of expression. And I used to like Trump. I like Trump no more because he's going against the intent of our Constitution. Trump is putting in loyalists. Trump wanted an enemy of his, Comey, indicted. He said so. And a seasoned, ethical prosecuting attorney, U.S. attorney, I think they call him. He was responsible for indicting this Comey or not. He said there's no evidence. He refused to indict Comey. So what did Trump do? Trump fired this man, brought in somebody without experience, and now Comey is indicted. Folks, from a small voice, from a small channel, I'm sure other people bigger have seen the dread that has arisen because of a chump like Trump. You go against the Constitution, you're a chump and you're evil. So I've turned on Trump. I like some of the things he does still, right? Border. You got to have a border. Good on Trump for securing the border. But why isn't there a release of everything on Epstein? We've seen the true pictures. Trump says he hardly knew the guy. Lie. If we can't call out for truth regarding one of the worst pedophiles in our history, if we can't call out the truth, what is the truth? What have we become? What have we become? We're Americans. Let's don't be afraid to confront our leaders when they're corrupt. When they're corrupt. You might be targeted for saying this. Am I going to be removed? I don't know. Trump got Jimmy Kimmel removed. Comedian, TV. Do you want that? No. I don't like what Jimmy Kimmel said about a good man, Charlie Kirk. He apologized. I don't think he said it right. But it's our Constitution to even say that, Jimmy Kimmel. Do you really want a country where you're told who you can listen to and not? Do you really want a YouTube where you're told where you can go and where you can't? Not me, as long as I'm here. Not May Noodles. She don't hold back. Sometimes she should. Rise up. SHA. And I wanted to talk about Allie. I did. I was planning this for Beck. I don't know what happened. It's not that important, is it? So there's no negative. She might have just forgot. She might have had something more important. And hopefully we'll talk again. Maybe the best female streamer, in my opinion, will come up. May Noodles. It's not simping, I ask you. Who else has been followed in our little world like May? You followed her because you're interested in her. You might not have liked her, right? You might not have liked her, but there's something about her. And I'm hoping for the best of her to come out. I think she's in a good place. And she hasn't gotten the greatest views. SHA, I've suffered lesser views, lesser chat, but I feel good where I'm at. I speak the truth. I don't need a great chat. I like a great chat, but I need to have people who don't run away because they disagree. So as I speak now, this moment, I don't want most of the gaggle back, though I think I need to be smart enough to recognize, judge each person. If they weren't vile with slander, I would welcome them back. I'm not saying they want to come back. Most of all, as you know, I would like to talk to Charlotte. Charlotte has said, maybe we'll never talk. I don't think that's a good thing, but Charlotte got that right. But the reason I keep talking about Charlotte is, yeah, I miss somebody I wrote nearly every day for years, who I respected, who's great on air. I knew her before she came on air. She says, oh, I picked drama over truth. No, not at all. I don't need you to come on air, Charlotte. You're good, but you don't affect this stream in a effective way. I just liked having you come up. People liked having you come up, but you're wrong, Charlotte. You don't ever have to come up again, but if you want to talk, I'd be wanting to listen. So you're wrong, Charlotte. I think hate did disturb your rationality. That's my opinion. I think hate took over. Not a good thing. Thank you. I put up a song. I never know how it's going to be responded. Knights of White Satin got like 250 views. Me singing Dylan, I think got 46. So the wisdom of the people who watch, right? I thought I'm going to chat. See, May's not up here to say, go to chat. I did promo a channel that deserves praise. Jabber Sprout and Devulge. That's a hard word for me. Check out, if you don't like their anti-May or anti-Sam, their art is still worthwhile. They did an amazing recent one, and they did one on time. One of the best I've seen online. And that's one reason I've tried to keep being civil to them. Call them out, I do. So I have hopes for that channel. Check them out, you decide. If you don't like me, you'll probably love the grotesque figures of me and me. I think they might change. See, I'm hoping. Look, we all change. It's nonsense. We all change, don't we? And most streamers change for the worse. A lot of people want change for the worse. If you follow hate, you've lost. If you're open, if you're decent, good on you, my fellow Americans, or good people in UK, Australia, even New Zealand. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm just going to chat. 2 hours or less is a good time to stop. Maybe you thought before I began is a good time to stop. I try not to take myself too seriously, but great truth can be here. Here's a likeness of a group that changed, at least for one stream. See, they changed. Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge. Divulge. Did I promo them enough? Are you retching saying enough? Go check them out. I think it'll be worth it. Where's Beck? I don't know. We couldn't make out what you were saying. It's okay. Yeah, I had some company and said goodbye. And if you heard the person, it was one person, use my real first name, Chris. That's fine. I don't think you heard different, but whatever. You want me to call her. Here's a word I won't permit because in their country of New Zealand, it's like the N word. So, Poon, don't do that on my channel, dude. Don't do that on your channel. But Poon, don't listen. SHA. They did the right thing. There's enough hate in the community without making stuff up. And I've come to respect a lot of you in chat and Judy Starchild, who goes other places. I've come to respect. Good comment. No answer on her phone. Call it out. I try, but I need help sometimes. And that's why I do honor righteous people in chat. And SHA has taken a hit. Days and days of hate by Creeper Vids and others, by Andy, whom I once respected and liked. No longer. I can't do much. When Andy came up with such crap against me, I did what I could. I took away your wrench, Andy, because I don't respect you. And respect is important, Andy, and to me. So I did act. And you don't have a wrench. You don't have to be here, Andy. I don't need you here because I don't like you and I don't respect you. Most of all, you do not speak the truth. Andy Cruz, to me, is bought and sold. And I don't want to follow people corrupted by taking money. Maybe you do. He'll still get views. I caught a bit of his stream. It was so boring. You want to listen to a liar like Alex? That's who he brings up. So pretend, Andy Cruz. And if you got money, I understand. But I can't respect you as a streamer. I can understand why I think you're bought and sold by Ali. But I don't want to watch that. I want to watch, say, yesterday's stream by Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge. Oh, yeah, Jabber just DM'd me. He says she's blocked in chat. Could she be unblocked? Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'd have to go to YouTube to do that. But I apologize. I think I asked you how that happened. I don't know. Somebody said they thought it was a clone. So the real heroes of yesterday, May Noodles, I thought was heroic. You're blocked. So can you discuss the gorilla's behavior? You're talking about Alex. I'm way behind, so I'll just move ahead. Rise up. Convert to a gorilla stream. Sam is a star. Yeah, I am. Who do they talk about? Well, Sam, they hate you. Well, and the best part of a Batman movie was the Joker. But I am a good guy. And May's a good mother. But we are stars, but not pretentious. We're not pretentious pussies like PP Mike. It's a small world here, but we star in it. Many people try, but don't get there. Me. Sorry, Jabber. I will immediately after the stream look for you to unban. Rise up, rocket, red cap down. Gorilla went crazy last night. We're talking about a man who put a bruise or bruises on May Noodles. We're talking about two women came forward and said they told Alex, you're coming on to me sexually. No. And I keep saying, honestly, I wish somebody would respond. Nobody's responded to this question. What do you call when a man is told no? Do not come on sexually. No. What do you call it when the man continues? Tell me in chat. What do you call that? I know what they call it legally. It's uncomfortable. If only one woman says it here. I'm hesitant to acknowledge it. But Alex was in a relationship with two well-known ladies here that I've had on, I've talked to. I trust Princess Kate a lot. She has never, ever lied. And I've known her years. She came forward after May said that Alex was told no by her, May. He kept coming. No pun intended. He kept wanting sex. No, Alex. He didn't take no for an answer. May said that. And then this good lady, Princess Kate, wasn't going to let May hang out to dry by herself and be attacked. So, Princess Kate came out and said on air, Alex, I said no to Alex. No. And that didn't stop him. In chat, I'll get to you in a while. What do you call that? I keep asking. What do you call it when a woman says no to a man and he comes anyway? What do you call that? Tell me. I think the law calls it rape. Harsh. But what if you're the one? You don't want the man. You don't want to have sex with him. You don't want to have sex with him, whatever reason. Whatever the reason, you have a legal right and a moral right to say no. Alex didn't accept that. Princess Kate said, I said no to Alex. She said she wouldn't call him a serial rapist. Maybe because knowing Alex, he would drag you, obsessively drag you. I looked up the law, I looked up the grape law in California, and it said clearly, basically, if a woman said no, you can't do it. It's grape. And it said under duress. that if the man forced you to have sex under duress, it qualified in the penal code as rape. What do you call it, folks? Most of you think that's too harsh. Tell me, educate me. What do you call it when a woman says no and the man doesn't accept it? You don't want the truth? It's too harsh. What about the harshness that those two women experienced when they didn't want to do it? When they said no and he kept coming? Well, you don't consider that, huh? Because he's a good man, is he? He's not a good man. He's a violent man. You've heard the stories. We don't know the stories untold, but I can imagine. I'm tired of the bullshit. He's not grave. What do you call it when a woman says no? I know about assault. I told Poon, or he knew, and he made fun of it for years. I say some things I don't make fun of, you should not make fun of, and sexual assault is one. But it doesn't stop a couple people, does it? But where are the people saying it bothers them? Where are you? Oh, you don't want to get Alex mad? You don't want to get Andy mad? What does that say about you? I don't want you in chat. I want the best. There'll be fewer, but I want the best. Want the best. Princess Kate, one of the best people I know. You want her personal life she shared? Okay. No, a little bit. She's a nurse. She's a loving mother. She's got a boyfriend. She drinks recreationally. You think it's easy to become a nurse? Talk to my wife. I don't want Ellie here. I won't bring her up. This picture is highly emotional for me. When I wrote about something that happened to me, you probably heard this if you follow me. I wrote 1,000 posts talking about my life, knowing that only 2 or 3 people read. Who would read those long posts of mine? May said she did. I said, how unusual. Because I don't read most long posts. So I told about my life, all of it. And maybe the worst thing that ever happened to me. But it didn't influence my life, I like to think. So Wazzy Doggy and the owner of that channel, wrote for it, talked about it. I was betrayed in a week. And that became public here on YouTube. And for years, people like Poon made fun of it. And I said, who? Why aren't people like speaking out? Poon's joking about a sexual assault upon me at 16. Why aren't people saying, Poon, that's gross? What happened? Why are you joking? Finally, I had to. I said, I know Poon wanted a reaction. I don't want to give it to him. But after a while, too much. So I came on air and said, what kind of man would make fun of a person's sexual assault at any age? I was 16. Poon did. How's Poon doing, by the way? I mean, Poon, who wished grape on a woman. Did I make that up? Did I make that up? No. How about a man who's racist against South Koreans? Poon said, well, they killed American soldiers. Well, the Germans did too, Poon. Japan did too, Poon. Poon is a very strange and somewhat evil in his opinions man. How's his channel doing, by the way? Not very good. Poon got bought out, didn't he? Poon got bought out by the man who took down SHA original channel. That's what I heard. How's your channel doing, dummy? Hi, Casper. I've known him a long time. I think he's a good guy. My name is Sam. Jason is cool because he just comes here to have a good time. There are those people. Jason is one of those. I always like having Jason up to laugh. I hope May is well. She took a lot of shit, didn't she? Being accused? Look, I'm just talking to just some dude. You listening. What would you do if on air, maybe 600 live views at the end of the stream, heard that you, imagine it's you, sold drugs out of a motel and abused your children? How would you feel if it's not true and it wasn't true? And you want May to be all happy, huh? Really? How would you be? How would you be? We know how you'd be. You'd be angry and mad and say, no, I wouldn't do that. Going through chat. Mrs. Hill and I going shopping. Yeah. Yeah. There's some outlets and malls and good shopping around. Show up. I'll get doxxed. People are working at it. Would I party with Gorilla? No. Would you party with a man who slandered you, called you the P word, and all? No. You don't see him up anymore, do you? I kept him up way too much. I let it go way too much. I was blind. Now I see. What is your excuse? You heard the truth from Jabbersprout and Devulge. You heard the truth. You saw the proof. Charlotte said it's not right. Others said it's not right, but not enough people said it's not right. What about you listening? May Noodles. I don't know anything about Charlotte's kid. I just asked about the headset and she lost her shit. Doesn't look like Beck will be up here. Talk about Gorilla soaping up his booty hole. It's some things are so strange and true. This thing about this is a weird, violent, lying piece of shit. Alex. It interests me how May was attracted to him. Does May have a hairy back fetish? Maybe. All kinds of fetishes. You won't see him on here anymore. You get mad at me, but I only tell the truth. I joke about him. Some things are so weird, you think it's a joke, but it's not. He said he puts on gloves and he shoves it. Maybe he didn't say shove. He puts it up his rectum to clean it. What? Here it is. On the way to being a friend. Not there yet. May Noodles.
Hi. On the way to being a friend, not there yet, Sam.
Yeah,
So
right. Friendship is hard for me. It takes a while.
Since you're behind in comments, I just wanted to, I know this is your and Beck's show today, but listen, I think that I made a comment that I'm like, oh well, there's something I might be onto something, I'm gassing myself up, but me and O'Grady were just in chat, and you know how many fucking Lifetime movies they've made about people just like Allie? I'm just thinking about that. Like what do you call that? Single white female?
I know that movie.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my God, this lady is on her way to go into jail because she's so obsessed with me. That's allegedly how I feel. It's weird. especially because it's a woman. Like, I'm not going to say I justify Alex, but I dated him, it was like a domestic thing. People fall out with
You
exes,
shared
but
your
like,
butt smell with them.
yeah. So like, why is
You
Allie
had
get like,
access to your butt smell.
what's going on with Allie? Like, why is she's on the same level of obsession? It's like, people just don't let me go. Let me go. Stop trying to frame me for crimes. Go away, creepy weirdo. And then she want to dirty delete. And what the fuck was that about this morning with Alex fighting and with you? That was what? Anyways, Raza.
Don't go away now. Beck's not going to show up, I guess. And she has her reasons. I don't care that much. I like her, but
I think
another
she's
time.
sleeping
But
because I haven't heard from her all day, and I talk to her every day. So
yeah,
I
hope
think
she's
sleeping.
well. May Noodles.
Yeah.
Not many times in our little world is there such truth and justice as what Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge created in their stream last night. And it vindicated a horrible abuse against you that Allie had just made up and put your name on what appeared to be court document. And what wonderful streaming. By the way, I really celebrate the way you present truth without, calling people fat. You're just, it's like you're getting better. And people don't want, because you don't need all that stuff. People might be fat, but big deal. Right?
Yeah, I don't give a shit who's fat or who's not. I just like, my thing is, Sam, like, naturally, I didn't just like go around, or if you're talking about Charlotte specifically, because Charlotte won't address me without calling me fat, baldy May. Like, so it's
But
like,
you call her fat.
no, I never called her fat until she
You have
started.
called her fat.
Let me
Not
finish
true.
my sentence.
Go ahead, bitch. Sorry.
I said, see, that's what I yelled at you. I'm like, let me finish my sentence. I have called her fat, but I never called her fat when, before she started going at me. And then, like, now it's just funny because it's like every time I see Charlotte, she goes, Fat May. And so it's just our thing, Sam. Like, Fat Charlotte. Like, you're fat.
Well, it's easy now that you're taking off weight. By the way, I always said I was the best in chat. I'm the best in chat.
You are.
Over everything.
I would pay you to be in my chat,
No, because chat is really
You're
hard.
fucking hilarious.
Most people are okay, but being quick, it's easy for me to cross limits on your channel. But that's the way I always am, and I was the best in chat. And,
I want you to cross limits. Go off. That's what my Discord is. It's
I
uncensored.
did cross limits.
Not really. You were hilarious though.
Yeah.
What'd you say about Allie? Oh my god, I fucking lost it. What were you? You're like, Allie has to pay to have friends, and her husband hates her. I don't know. It's so fucking funny though. I was cracking up.
Truthfully, I think Allie, I'm speculating, is that girl in high school that nobody wants to be around. And, oh, here she comes.
Oh shit! Everybody hide under the staircase. Right?
Because seriously.
That's what creates a single white female fucking status. That woman's a fucking lunatic. Holy shit! Did you see my second live?
She may be forgiving in that you said her husband choked her, and
he did.
And she forgave him, right?
Okay, that's great for her. Still have it.
What woman would be choked by a man and then continue being with them? I mean, unless you like it. I'm not saying she.
It would have never came to the surface had she not gone around calling fucking brutal woman abuser and like that would have ever getting kicked up. But then she starts like saying the worst shit about like I don't even want to talk about it. But anyways, back to the funnies. This bitch is blander than fucking Raisin Bran. I'm telling you, I went back and after my live, I have the links up, right? And she deleted the link. So I'm like, huh. So I gave it a deeper look. And all I did with her AI links. I mean, if you guess you weren't following yesterday, you guys in the chat probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. But you do, Sam, right? So when I clicked the link, I realized that it said AI mode. So in Google, I went from AI mode, I clicked all mode, and then it brought me exactly what she typed in the fucking search bar. And that was like, oh, That's where this came from, because nowhere else on the internet is my name associated with that fucking criminal case or my child's father's name or the county I live in, except her stupid AI Google shit. She like totally got busted. And I'm like, wow. So you and Sue are going around trying to frame me for fucking crimes that I didn't do involving my children because I hurt your feelings?
It's like
fucking
lobster.
crazy.
I think it's like lobster.
They make me look like an innocent little sweet baby angel. Because
Well,
I'm
you're
not.
not innocent,
No
and
shit.
you're not a baby angel. But it's
No,
like lobster in the sense
Damn,
that-
dude, stop being so literal. But yes.
Well, I'm not literal talking about lobster. So when you get lobster, if you love lobster, and I do, it's like you got something there you're gonna love. As a streamer, you just got to cook it right. So as a streamer, you saw proof.
Crack me up.
You saw proof that made the villain
Hi,
appear
BBP.
horrible, and you were vindicated. But how do you take that lobster and cook it in your stream? And you did it. You did a fucking good job, May Noodles, proving you're innocent.
Sam. Why do you think it grinds their gears so much when I'm a victim, when they're the ones that make me a victim? Like, I really want to, I was thinking about that. I'm like, what bothers them? I always see, oh, May's a professional victim. It's like, I don't want to be. You make me one.
No,
Like,
I don't think you come off as a victim.
I don't want to be a victim. Like, why? That's not
You're
fun.
too strong. You're too strong.
Yeah, it's not fun. But they're like, oh, she's being victim again. I'm like, why? Because I tattled on what you're doing to me.
Not tattle.
I tattled.
It's a lobster because
They're
it's
calling
the
out.
truth. And all you got to do is cook it right. And you did. Because you could have. Sometimes I think you go too far. But I think you're getting better.
Yeah,
and that
yeah,
stream, you just
not
truth.
the way they go, though.
Yeah.
I'm just mean with words.
Well, they cook with hash and they spit in the hash.
Ew.
Well,
Who
my
does?
point is spit
Ouch.
is bad and hash is in a can. And I like real hash. Anyway, I'm getting too fucked up on my food stuff.
I don't
So
care.
how about
Go
reading?
on.
But seriously, it was wonderful. And you took so much hate. Sometimes, I don't like when you moo, but you don't do that anymore.
I haven't done that in like a year.
Yeah, but you did that for a year. And I said,
well,
don't moo. I said, don't moo. And the
She
very
called me
next
other
dream,
farm animals.
you mooed. And can you
Sam,
read?
I get the pass to call people fat who call me fat. How dare you be unfair?
No, you got to be better.
No,
I think you should be better.
I'm not
than
there
that.
yet. Okay,
I
Work
know you're
with
not
me.
there yet, but you're getting
Work with
close.
me. You're asking for too much.
Do you love Brutal Mafia?
Oh my God! Bye, Sam. Bye, Sam. I hope you find your dad.
Bye.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not leaving. I can't just leave you like that.
Think you love him. I think you love him.
Sam, so Judy is in the wait.
He's a real man, No, he doesn't stick his fingers up his rectum to clean it, does he?
BTP, I think
Brutal
you're asking me to put more Brett content up. You're being
Brutal Mafia was slandered.
Yeah.
They people who said they doxed my house, they didn't. That he
Those
was
are
a
the same
woman
people
beater.
that
He's not. And that truth came out, right?
Right, but so I don't know what the fuck, Alex, if he's on his period, who pissed in his Cheerios, or if Steffi just triggered him yesterday.
I wonder if he drinks
He came
piss.
in. What?
I wonder if he drinks piss like Winkler.
He smells like cat piss, so
Well, we know he's shit.
yeah. He's just not a good guy. Like anywhere in his life, there's nothing he does. I guarantee the guy never planted a flower, a tree. I guarantee he's never donated. He's just a bad guy. He brings nothing to America, and I'm really upset that he's here. Like, go back to go plague where you came from. Don't plague the U.S.
ICE pour him?
What?
Why doesn't ICE pick him up and send him back to Australia?
Right. He's literally what makes our country worse. He does nothing good for society. He doesn't have a good job. He doesn't drive a good, clean car. He doesn't add to anything. He's just negative. he's abusive to a woman. He's like, he's a liar. He's angry. He's jealous. He gets mad at all the other well-off American men because he'll never be that. And I'm like, he's not even allowed to own a fucking firearm. Like, no offense, but when you're denied like a firearm, you're pretty much denied your manhood. Like, what a pussy! You can't even have a
What
gun,
manhood?
and you want to step to men.
You got to be a man.
Other
have
men, but
manhood.
you can't own a firearm. Like, maybe you should stop trying to pretend you're better. If you don't, you can't even fucking possess a firearm. What a pussy, Sam.
Well, he can't possess a firearm because, as he said,
Because he put his
broke
ex's head
in the
through a
house with his
drywall.
ex, and he went looking for his ex. He found his ex with a boyfriend, and he beat up the boyfriend. That's a felony to me. You beat up, you break and enter. He didn't have permission. Oh, you said it's a party house. He didn't have permission. He goes in this. He said this story. He went in a house looking for his ex, middle of the night maybe, and he broke in the house. He did not have permission. He went looking for his ex-girlfriend. He found her with a boyfriend. So what did he do? He beat up the boyfriend. That's why he said he can't get a gun.
And you know what he said? Yeah, that's why he said you can't get a gun, because he put her head through the drywall or whatever. But he was like, I don't know. I was going live, had nothing to do with him, and he comes in my chat, like starting shit. I'm like, oh, well, since you're here, why don't you watch this, what I'm about to play? And then he came in later. He's like, you want war? He said him and Allie are in a private Discord together, sharing all my shit. And that, he just kept threatening me over and over and over again. And Brutal came in this morning when Brutal woke up, because he has to work. He came in and like blocked Brett. But the comments that Brett was all threatening me, if you go to my live, like you could see him, because Sam, if you look at the top upper right corner, you see where it says turn comments on or put them on screen?
No.
That it should be like a little switch above your StreamYard bar. That way, if people do rogue mod, the comments will still be on the screen. So what I'm saying, I'm not saying Brutal rogue modded, because like Alex stepped to him like twice, and then he's like, "Yeah, fuck you." And
no, I should have.
If you go to my channel, you can see his comments.
I don't like to
on the screen.
Mod. I'm really responsible for, but I was late. I should have banned him on the spot. Next time I will. So I apologize.
Oh, I don't care. I nobody banned him earlier. I was in chat, and I just.
Right?
No, I was just having fun humiliating him. Like, how can I humiliate him if he's
very good at that?
Right? I'd like to think so. Yeah, Send It was there the whole time, right in the middle of all that last night.
Is it still up? I'd like to watch it.
Yeah, so I was in the chat, right? I had ended it, and then I was just kind of hanging out in my own chat with some of my closer people, and why I played Brett's humiliating playlist. And so I haven't watched some of those things. So if you go, like I said, since Brutal timed him out, all the comments are going to be gone. So you can't see our back and forth. But if you watch my live on the screen on the bottom right hand corner, my live chat is being displayed.
I'm going to watch that.
Yeah. So my live chat's being displayed in the right hand corner.
I think
see him talking about all the shit him and Allie are doing behind the scenes. Like,
we're talking about Alex. I think that in a relationship, sometimes one person rejects the other, but the person rejected can still be in love. And as the backstage SHA stream where he said he missed you shows, you rejected him. He still loved you. I think he still loves you.
Yeah, I said, like, move on, Alex. It's done. Like, we're done. I left you. Leave me alone. Like, he can't accept that. He can't accept when other women or anybody rejects him. But he goes too far.
I think his actions, because we've all been in relationships, so usually we move on. But sometimes people get obsessive, and I think that's true with Allie. I would say, in my opinion, she loves you. And I think it is physical. I think I'm not calling you a lesbian. I would call you bisexual. But I think some women seem to be physically attracted to you.
I don't know what our problem is. Hi, Noodles. You have a star in your chat. Yeah, but like, there's something deeper there. Like, I don't know if it. That's
what I'm saying.
Yeah, like because I don't know.
If you don't care about somebody,
mad when I say that, but why
you don't obsess about them? But look, especially those pictures when you were EMT showed your best beauty, and weight can affect.
Oh, really?
I think you're still attractive. Yeah, I
Well,
think
I did get fat on steroids. I never denied that because I was on
yeah,
steroids.
steroids will do that. But I think
Yeah, but most
in
of it's gone
reality, we
now.
all have our sexual feelings, and like gay men seem to be attracted to me, but I'm not gay. But I
Oh,
think
yeah, I get a lot of
probably
lesbians that like meh.
there's something about you that lesbians probably find attractive.
Yeah, that's true. In my real life, anyway.
Well, on here, because
You
look, folks, yeah, I don't
speculate
like
Allie's a
them, but
lesbian?
when somebody gets obsessed, you have to
She is
ask
butchy.
why.
She's very butchy. So maybe.
As long as you don't choke her, right?
Leave me alone, right? Right. I won't choke her. I want
So
her far away
Allie
from me. She would
says,
probably choke me though.
Allie just
Or
makes
hire
up
somebody
stuff
to.
like last night, but May repeats that Allie told you that her husband choked her and she's
She
offended. She can say all kinds of lies about you, but that's a very big truth.
Yeah, like saying I got an STD from morbid.
Yeah.
But I can't tell the truth about you. So that's what triggered her because I didn't even realize she made a video with a thumbnail. It says me and you were up here slandering her kids and her husband
I
and
never
her.
mentioned kids, but I
No.
did mention that I think it's a big event, folks. If you're married to someone, my wife should not and will never be choked by me. Anybody chokes, that can predict the future. That's a big deal. You can have damage to your throat or you could die. And sometimes
Yeah,
women
airway is
die.
everything.
So why would she accept that? But she does, right?
Yeah,
Is
she's
it
totally
financial
fine.
reason? I don't
She
know.
wants me to give a fuck that her husband choked her. No offense. I'm sorry if this comes off as a cruel, but she's over here like sending Alex shit on me when she knows for a fact and she's been advocating for the past year how abusive he is, right? And so
Yeah.
now she wants me to, I'm sorry, Allie, but I would have never came out and said that about you had you not been doing what you've done. Like you can't handle it. It's like it's so abusive to me. Like it's such a screaming sign of an abusive personality. And Andy does this too. When you fucking do the worst, and then when someone reacts, it's like then you punish them with whatever. In this case, making up stories that I got charged for drug dealing and child neglect. It's fucking crazy.
And it was a cheap motel too.
You can go back and look. Yeah, you can go
Motels
back
too.
and listen to the live. Me and Sam
Not
did no
like
such thing. It's like,
You're
oh, she
working out of the Hilton Hotel.
right. And oy vey, Sam.
So it would have made you a cheap prostitute, not a like call girl.
Allie's told me some things about her past, but it'll be a slow drip, right?
What
Allie?
did Allie say? Just give us one thing.
So she's got a pancake ass and she says she can't dance, but she said that she used to be a stripper. I don't believe her now because if you can't dance, like, don't tell me you were a fucking stripper. And she said that she was addicted to opioids, that her default is damsel in distress, and that she knows how to get away with lies because she got away with lying to get drugs out of her doctors. And she recently had told me that she was upset because she needed a higher dose of Adderall. She wants to say, oh, I'm sober. I'm sober. Sam is, by definition, sobriety, taking Adderall to the point where you run out of your prescription every month and then take shrooms on top of that. Would you call that sober?
No. Didn't she? I think she released her medical records. Didn't she?
Mine? Yeah, she did. Yep.
So it's like really, I just try to talk to people open to the truth.
She does a lot of dumb shit on
all of you listening, would you want your medical records thrown out there because you don't get along with somebody on YouTube? But she did it. She did it. And now we have a truth. And even people like Charlotte said it wasn't right. So that's progress.
Yeah, Charlotte knew it wasn't true, though. Come on, Sam. But
well, I'm saying that
she was spreading it around.
Who don't want to see the truth had to see the truth, or should have to see the truth when you presented it. And Jabber Sprout and what's that? Divulge. There it is, folks.
I wish that they would see my only issue with Jabber Sprout and Divulge. Like, I really do appreciate what they did. Why wouldn't I? But it really bothered me how they handled the whole Sue situation. And I don't care. I think their videos are funny sometimes. I like the tampon one and the recent one of me at the gym. That was funny. But the way that they acted with Sue, I don't know. I guess I have some trust issues.
No, they've been terrible to you.
Yeah, they have.
You don't convince the people who believe in you. you try to convince the people who don't. And that's my deal with Jabber. And they did something righteous.
Yeah,
And
they
hopefully
do
they're
deserve
proud of
credit.
it. They should be, right?
I appreciate that they did that because I was kind of stuck. I had seen the rumor going around. I saw the source. I knew it was Allie because again, that same account put out photos of only Allie would have had, like only person in the world that would have had it. So I knew that account was her. And so that same account was trying to dox her house. And that same account put out that fucking article, that fake Google AI shit that Allie admitted to being the one to doing. Like, oh my God, I've been screaming from the rooftops. This bitch has been behind it, but I didn't have any solid evidence to prove it. So where I'm going with this is like, I appreciate that Jabber and even Hex, and that kills me to say, were able to debunk it because I didn't really know where to go with that because it's so blatant.
Even
like,
Hacks
there's
said
no
it
truth
wasn't
to
right.
this.
So you all who go after me, even Hacks, there's the truth. By the way, I want to switch gears here a little bit to Andy. Andy said he didn't find you attractive, but isn't it true that Andy wanted to orgy with you?
Yeah, that was recently.
Right?
Yeah.
So
And then
how
before
does it
that, when I
make
first
sense?
met
If
Andy,
he's
he's like,
not
"Hey, you're gonna
attracted
be
to
my wife
you,
one day."
why would he say he wanted to orgy with you?
I don't know.
You do know.
Oh,
Do you
because he's
think he's
attracted
being
to me.
paid money by Allie?
Well, he couldn't like me because it rained fire by Sue every time he let me come around. He said I was welcome there. I started coming around again. I was like, maybe Andy's not so bad. And then Sue started this whole thing. She got super jealous and
That's
then
what
started.
happened to me too.
You remember where she's like offered money and all that and like, to get me removed. And then it started up like the thing with me and Sue all over again.
I like to look at
then the
little
fake
things.
squat followed.
So
I didn't know I triggered her that much.
Most women have their social group. My wife, etc. Practically every woman I've ever been with, and yet in the
Sam,
images.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Sam. I'm sorry, it's important. I'll be right back. I just need a second. I got to talk to my daughter. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Children first, of course, and she's a good mother. Little things. Look for truth in little things. So Sue put up herself pictures of her vacations or social events. And I noticed where are the other women? Most women have friends. They have social circles. So Sue put up images of her life, but there were no women. There were no friends. So I looked at her personality, and you seem very abrasive. Like you're always wanting to fight. Like Sue and she didn't like me because I recommended that May should not be with what turned out to be an abuser, man who left bruises. And I was right. What was Sue's reaction? She should have said, "Oh, I don't like you, Sam, you idiot, you dummy." But she overreacted. She said my wife should leave me. So from her behavior, there's an overreaction and there's an abrasiveness. So I don't base what I think about her in one thing. I look for little clues. And men, we have friends, but women have their circles. Yet in the images that Sue put up, there's no doxing. There is an absence of other women, of anyone except her child. And I think she's a good mother, but when people go on vacations frequently, they go with their family, they go with their friends, but there's friends. And most Facebook and other social media, women are around other women and men. So why, I ask myself, why are there no real friends? Maybe there'll be one or two in a bar because you're abrasive. there's something off about you, Sue. Your personality. And no, you don't like me. But because I recommended to mate what turned out to be good advice. Don't be with this man. He can be violent. When I said that on air, Sue took offense. That's what she reacted to. And instead of, I'm not going to come to your chat or I hate you. No, she said she advised my wife to leave me. So with
And
Sue,
she said if there was a purge, she would kill you with her bare hands. That's abrasive.
say that again.
I said, and she said if there was a purge, she would kill you with her bare hands. And I said, that's abrasive.
That's like wishing death upon me, right, me?
No, that's saying she's going to kill you.
Well, who else wanted my death?
I told you to go die. It's not quite the same, and it's not as malicious. I would never want to
You're
kill
telling me
you.
to go die? That's not
If I
malicious.
went to your house trying to kill you, I know you could make me melt and talk me out of it. Sue, she would be like, beg for mercy, bitch, and she would do it anyway.
Well, Sue told a story of violence where she stabbed was that the man she let out of prison or helped?
Yes, her baby daddy.
So
You mean no, Sam, the man she helped escape from prison after she was fired from that same prison, which is even more devious. Like she knew the ins and outs. She used to work there.
So when you like a person, you look the other way sometimes. I do that too.
No
And when
shit.
You look more critically, right?
Yeah.
And then like her story about saving her unborn child, I looked more critically. One thing I said was, Sue said she knew the guy could get violent. Well, if you knew the guy could get violent, why are you still there?
That's funny because she didn't say that in the first or second version of that story, but
well, the version I believed, she said she knew the guy would get violent. Well, if you knew the guy would get violent and you want to protect your unborn child, why the fuck are you still there?
Yeah, why did you help him escape from jail when he owed child support? So this had to have been post the stabbing, right?
I think she's unbalanced in her reality test.
In her lies?
In my view, yeah.
Okay,
so she doesn't see reality as it is.
She told you there was a broomstick.
In my view.
Well, yeah. Well, she told you there was a broomstick, and then I got mad. I'm like, Sam, she never mentioned a broomstick ever.
Well, I believed it.
I know you believed it because you didn't know the other two versions that I knew. But then she said, well, I told him, to leave me alone. He didn't listen. So she stabbed him. And she's like, oops, I warned him. Like, that's not a story of trauma to me. That's a story of he was traumatized, like justice for him. But then the other story was, he wouldn't let her leave. And then the other story was he threw a drink at her. None of those stories to me, and Brett brought this up.
I love that one of those stories. I thank her for giving the privilege of telling it.
You're
now
so
I
nice.
think it was a lie.
But it doesn't equate to being stabbed, Sam. Can you imagine stabbing somebody for any of those things I just mentioned?
Well,
so then I brought that up, and wait, and then she brought up broomstick.
Well, people do things violent, but in that situation, there probably would have been something in the local newspaper. That's a big deal. Woman stands up and defends her unborn child. So don't base it on one thing, but all these things together.
Domestic violence situations usually don't.
The critics, here's the biggest reality that I brought, that when somebody major lies, I think in a court, they say, if I got it correctly, if you catch somebody in a lie, then you have a right to be critical or something about everything else they say.
Mm-hmm.
Their credibility, there's a word for it, I forget. But once Sue clearly made up a lie about being swatted and involved her child, well, if somebody would lie about that, you have to question
and file the police report on me. But like that's what she was doing. She accused me of threats, right? But then she told the internet that she was swatted and that EMS was on the way and that her son was traumatized and that she's like, yeah, you guys go too far, this is crazy, like the police busted up in my house and it never happened. Holy shit, it never happened. Sorry for yelling.
So no, don't do that. You be yourself. So, because that means I can yell. I want to just be myself.
I know. I
So
love it
never
when you call me
apologize.
bitch. You say, "Shut up, bitch."
Well, you can be a bitch.
I love it. I know. I know.
Well, who were you a bitch to?
Definitely Flappy Boy.
Yeah, but
He got
he's a
cuffed
woman
until
abuser.
dawn. What?
If you're, how can you? He's a woman abuser, and women won't admit it. And I asked the question earlier
Hey,
that what do you
Daria.
call it? What do you call it when a woman says no and the man keeps coming? Tell me. People say, "Oh, he's not a serial rapist," like Bush said. What do you call it? Tell me. What do you
I
call that
never said
legally?
he raped me though. I never said
Okay,
that.
what do you call in the law when a woman says no and the man keeps coming? What do you call that? Really?
Disrespectful.
Disrespectful? How about grape?
I really don't know. Is that the terminology for it? Like, no, I said in the beginning he
Isn't
wasn't
grape when the
taking.
woman don't want you? And
And
sometimes it's obvious when you're attacked.
I
Like,
never
doesn't
said
isn't
that
that
those
what it
words,
means
and
when you
it's
say
fair to
no?
say that, right?
No one has a right when a woman says no, or a man. Maybe it could be a gay couple, but
I
when a
agree,
woman
but
say no, what do you call that?
well then,
Disrespectful? Really? Is that it?
well, Andy told the story, right? And about how he was on meth with some girls that he met, an older woman, and that they were having sex for hours. And he said like she was like in pain, and she's like, "No, I can't do it no more. No, no." And he was like, "No, I'm gonna get my nut." Like she's like, "No, I can't do it anymore." Like, "Oh, stop." And he told her no, and then kept going, and that bothered the fuck out of me that he like said that like as it was like a prize story to tell.
That might have worked 50 years ago. Women
He's
listening,
only 50.
how
I'm
just
just saying, so
imagine that
like
if you say no,
if you say no, it
the
means
guy
no.
has an excuse that he's on drugs and he wants to nut. Come
So
on.
gross. That I don't
What
know
do you
why he
want to live
told that
50
story.
years
It's
ago when
triggering.
women didn't have rights? Why did all this happen with women's rights if you can't even have the right to say no to a man and he keeps coming?
Well, that's all I
What's wrong
said
with
about
these
Alex
people?
because and I said that you got the story a little backwards earlier. And I don't want to talk about this honestly, but like I never said Alex raped me. All I said
You
was
never
that
said that.
the first time we had sex, he didn't take no for an answer, and then I was like, no, I'm not ready. I was only not even a half a drink in. I just met him, and he was all over me, and I told that story and people started saying I accused him of raping me. I was like, no, I just said like he
I
didn't take
think
no
to
for an
me,
answer.
I looked at the
I
legal
eventually,
definition. If
gave in
a woman says
obviously.
no, it's grape and it's uncomfortable. But what do you women, if you have a daughter and the daughter's in a relationship and she says no, do not have sex with me, and the man forces himself forward, what do you call that? It just bothers me
That's
because
rape, Sam.
will you do me a favor and
Yeah.
take over for a while, talk to chat?
Sure.
Can
I
you do
guess.
that?
Yeah. Why, are you okay? You just need a
It
minute?
just thinking about women and they don't want to have sex and the man forces. Just thinking about how people excuse that, because I might have a daughter someday, or my mama, and even you, because we're on YouTube. People don't want to say the truth. I'm telling you, I looked up the law. A woman has a right to say no. The man does
Yeah.
not have the right to continue. And what do you call it? So it bothers me. Why,
No, I
especially some
understand.
women. So I just need to, I don't know.
No, I understand. I
Well,
totally
thank you.
understand. And yeah, no problem. And what I meant when I told the story was like because Kate said he took advantage of her, and then people were saying she was lying and saying some really nasty shit. So I'd come up on Sam's panel. I was like, well, my experience with Alex is that like he didn't take no for an answer. He was very like I told the story and it makes me sick. I don't really want to say it again. Looking back in hindsight, it's like, wow, I must have told him no like 30 times. But eventually, we had consensual sex. I never said grape. He just was very pushy about it. So I only came out and told that story in defense of Kate because I wanted people to realize, like, if I had this experience with him and I'm watching her get made fun of and called a liar for fucking hours, and I know what I knew about him, why not defend her? Since I had the complete power to defend her and back her up, I would hope someone the same, would happen to me. Because people are so awful to her, and it should become normal around here to fucking beat up on Kate. Because of who? Him? Let me catch one of you fucking pussies going after Kate for that abusive piece of shit. It's disgusting. I've never seen anything in my life. Like, you'd get your ass beat in real life. I've never seen anything like it in my real fucking life where people defend abusing a woman publicly. Oh my God, you'd get your ass kicked by any stranger on the street watching you being a man abuse a woman. No one's gonna let that shit happen, but YouTube? No. So that's the only reason I came out and it said my experience. I was like, I believe Kate, because this was Alex when we first had sex. He's very pushy. And from what I remember, he was not even drinking, so he might have had one. So I was just trying to defend Kate. I never once said he raped me. I just said he was fucking very pushy. He didn't take no for an answer. That's all. And of course, you want to twist it. No one's saying rape but you, Alex, you fucking creep. It's like you want to make yourself a victim so bad.
No, I say in a court of law, if a man... No, I think he did commit rape. I
think he has in his past for sure. I'm not. I
don't know about that. No, I keep getting to the literal, and I looked at the penal codes. By the way, if a man gives duress, like I think he does all the time, that qualifies. So I think I disagree with you. I think it's harsh, and yeah, I think he did do it. In my opinion, I think. Let me break it down.
Well, I've always said what happened, and it went from we went from pushy and it went from him being really pushy, me saying no.
Use the word no
to consensual sex. Like it was consensual.
Important. Did you use the word? How did you indicate no?
I said no.
So you literally said
a bunch of times, and I said I wasn't ready because we just met. And let me drink a little more first. And he just was like, I can't, you're so attractive. And he's like huffing and puffing and he's pulling his dick out. And I'm so attracted to you. Like, I can't, I don't know if he took a Cialis or what.
But you said no to him clearly. Number of times.
A lot of times, yes.
Right, a lot of times. So by the way, I'm interrupting. There are heroic people who have come forward who don't follow that people tell you don't go there, boycott. Judy Fairchild, Starchild, goes other places. She's no simp, but I think people like her have shown heroic just by showing up. So thank you, Judy.
Yeah. Hi, Judy.
It's cool that we find out who the heroic people are. That some people
she did make a community post, yeah.
Pardon?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was saying she did make a community post about the AI thing. She had mentioned
Judy. I saw that under Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge, that Judy made a comment saying it wasn't right what was done to you.
Yeah. Thank you, Judy. God, I still can't. I haven't really digested all of this, but I know I got emotional watching it
because it's black and white. The other stuff, the fact, but this is real and it might be criminal. I'm not saying YouTube or the authorities. But what she did on those
illegal. I think altering a legal document is illegal in all 50 states.
Could be, huh? These people, because they never get caught, sometimes justice takes a while. But I think
she wants to get caught. It's almost like she's like, catch me. Like, what the fuck? What kind of entitled psycho bitch, Sam, fucking thinks it could get away with that?
I think I have an opinion on that. I think in our society, money sometimes has too much weight. And I think because Andy, in my belief, takes money, she can get away with it. So it's like Epstein. Mm-hmm. That Epstein did get away with it. And did get away with it until he did not.
I think Epstein was able to fake, and put on a persona and be likable to people, unfortunately, and he got away with a lot. I don't think Allie's likable.
Do you think that if Epstein didn't have millions, he would have got away with what?
Allie doesn't have millions.
My point is that she uses money and nobody calls her out. Right, like she gave you money,
Yeah,
but
she
she didn't
told me that
know.
she
Like
did
like
that.
in high school,
Money is
people
a
buy
tool, right,
friendship until
Allie?
right.
Yeah. Oh, we should bring a
And
pack of bubble gum to everybody to be accepted.
how much money did she give you?
Thousands.
I think that's really, really an important point because
Thousands and thousands.
people aren't going to be so influenced. If you give them $10,
I didn't
$100,
ask, so not
no,
going
I'm
to
talking
guilt
about
trip me. I didn't
influence.
ask. It's not like I can shut down my PayPal or that I'm willing to, or shut down
But
my.
she's buying influence.
Yeah, she
Practically.
told me.
She
Okay, so she told me.
negotiates. So
You remember Shorty?
she gave you over $1,000.
Multiple. It's not one. Lots of
Well,
thousands.
follow
Listen,
through. No,
well,
it's an
this
point.
adds to your
Go
point. No,
with me.
I'm
Just
going with you,
stop.
but I'm trying to
You're
tell you
not.
before.
You're interrupting. Let me set it up
Go for
because
it.
I think it's powerful. Because in our real
Yeah.
lives, we're influenced unduly by money. And I'm not saying she's Epstein, but if he was poor, he'd be in jail quicker. So she gave you over 1,000. Go with me, okay? I'm setting this up. She gave you over $1,000.
Yes.
Did she give you over 2,000?
Yes.
She gave you over $2,000?
Yes.
Did she give you over 3,000?
Yes.
She gave you over $3,000?
Yes.
You see how I'm pausing here for effect. Anyway. Did Allie
try to digest it?
Give you over 4,000? Did she give you over $4,000?
Yes. I guess I'm ungrateful, huh? Sam?
I don't know when. I'm just going to keep going with it until she says no.
I don't have an
Did she
exact
give you
amount.
No, I'm asking appropriately. Did she give you over $5,000?
Yes.
She gave you over $5,000?
Yes.
You're telling the truth?
Yes. Oh yeah. I don't have an exact amount. I don't even know where. I know it's over
And
that.
there came a point where you said it wasn't enough, that you weren't going to sell your soul. Did she give you over 6,000?
Yes.
Now I'm going to territory. I don't. I believe it, but she didn't give you over 7,000?
Probably, Sam. Probably because
I
if you
think we
think
got to the. So folks,
I would
what kind
say
of nut job?
probably like 8, 7, 8, maybe.
She Allie
It could be more. I
gave
just
you.
wouldn't be comfortable saying that as fact.
She gave you over $7,000 or $8,000.
Yeah.
So if I'm correct, my opinion, she's giving money to Andy.
Oh,
if she
100%.
gives that kind of money, I understand Andy selling his soul for silver.
I mean, this is over the course of a year.
What am I making? If somebody $7,000-$8,000, you need to understand. There's always expectations. Freud said the only pure without expectation between a mother and a child. This is between streamers. So you're telling me that Allie gives $8,000 and she didn't try to buy influence. You want to?
Yeah, and she's
do the
definitely
Bridge
given
in Brooklyn thing. Go ahead.
She's given the same amounts to, and I know for a fact I think she's given more than that to Laura Perplexed. She's given probably, I don't know how much to Granny's Watching, but a lot. She was giving that amount to Morbid. Well, before she met me, she was Morbid Simp. So, I mean, it's not just me. So, I mean, okay, so this is what I was trying to say before when you said I rudely interrupted you. So you remember Shorty, aka Shorty, when she was falling out with Morbid and like Hacks was mad at her for something. I don't remember because she was letting us in the chat. Allie went and sent her like, I don't know, like a $40 Cash App, which was a lot to her because Shorty has she's the little person, remember, that used to be on Morbid's panel. And so like she's like, wow, like thank you so much. And Allie's like, haha, she's not gonna kick us out now. Money is a tool. I was like, oh, that was so nice of you. I'm sure she could really use it and stuff. She's going through a lot. And she's like, yeah, money's a tool. It's like, okay. I never once in my life thought like that. But then there's people like Allie. Allie even tried to groom poor Maddie with money. Oh, poor Maddie. She tried to groom everybody in my circle with money, and they wouldn't fucking let her. Certain people, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. She tried to give everybody. So what really pissed me off when me and Allie fell out is she started going after Miss Mama and Malice in our group chat. And then one day, nobody asked Allie for money, but she decided she wanted Malice to be a full-time receipt taker. She paid Malice to open a private Discord and to drop all these receipts. Like, Allie is seriously wanted Miss Mama, me, Malice, all to like go all day long, screen recording. She got mad when Malice wasn't doing what she wanted. And she like told me like, I gave her money for a laptop. I bought her a laptop and she's not doing it. It's like, does she know she's supposed to be like contracted to work for you type of thing? So she cried about that, right? So when we all fell out, Allie demanded her money back for the laptop money that Malice didn't fucking ask for. Like, you can't just hit up someone's Cash App like that and then expect them to pay you back a year later because you're mad at them. Like, that wasn't the agreement. She didn't ask you for the money. She didn't even hint to you she wanted money. And then guess what? Alice is such a better woman than me because she gave Allie the money back and is like, here, now leave me the fuck alone. Don't ever talk to me again. And she sent me receipts of that. So, like, wow, what a devious fucking bitch. And again, it's like she became unhinged and like her throwing the money in my face was like the last thing she did. And I'm like, I fucking knew it. Like, done. Because it didn't make sense to me. Like, oh, I'm going to give you, used to send me money here, pay your phone bill. Here, this is for your phone bill. But like, meanwhile, my phone bill is like $25. Why are you sending me $200? You know what I mean? Like, okay, like I didn't ask her for anything. And she just voluntarily is like, oh, I want to pay your phone bill. Like, she knows my phone bill isn't that much. Like, what the fuck? And you know what I mean? But then would come the requests. Like, oh, I made this video. Oh, here's some show notes. Oh, here's receipts. Oh, they're coming at me. Oh, and I'm just thinking in the back of my head, like, who the fuck are you? Why do you need to defend yourself? You're not a streamer. Like, who the fuck are you? You don't need to. Like, why do you care what strangers think about you so much? Get yourself out of the spotlight. I told her, like, if you can't handle it, take a break. I can't control and defend 24/7. And I fucking tried for her. And she's like, oh, you exploited my brother. Are you crazy? I fucking hated having to talk about your brother. You're the one that like, make sure tonight you mention this, that Sue did this and Sue did that. You're a fucking psycho bitch. Like, I do like that fucking look like, what? Huh? Like looking behind me. It's fucking weird. Like, who are you talking to? That didn't happen. Like that never happened. I see her writing these paragraphs all around the fucking internet. I'm like, is she okay? Like that never happened. The hell? And so, or she'll tell these stories where it's so fucking weird because like she'll tell the stories of things she did and flip it around like I did it. I don't know. Regardless, like, get fucking help. I said somebody needs a 5150 that lady. It's insanity. It's like she doesn't stop either. And I know and I used to take Adderall for my narcolepsy. I was prescribed Adderall. Thank God I'm off it. I tried to encourage her to get off it too. She's having manic episodes. She abuses it. How do I know? Because she runs out every month. That's how I know. And she went around, she'd go in her room for days while she relapsed. Like she'd be there. Adderall's are stimulant, for those who don't know. You'll be up for days if you keep just taking it. Who needs sleep when you have Adderall? I try to encourage her to get on more cleaner stimulant like I did, which is armodafinil. It's like the cleaner cousin of Adderall. And I take Sunosi. Not meth. Never even seen meth, but she calls me a meth head. No. That's you. When you need to go doctor hop and shop for a doctor to give you higher prescription meds, even though you're blacklisted pretty much from like opioids and stuff, like they know you don't think, Allie, you're just not that smart. It's called seeking behaviors.
Yeah,
And they're
but
trained.
here's the deal with drugs. That drugs work at alleviating symptoms. Therapists frequently try to get the client off drugs if possible because they want to get to the root cause. So drugs are not. There's
You
some
know why
root
she takes
causes.
Adderall?
Let me
Because she
finish.
had mold toxicity.
But what I'm saying is that there's a root cause a lot of times to why they take drugs. There's a reason she's hateful, she makes up, she lies. And I would suggest that how do you ever trust your spouse if it's true and her husband choked her?
She put
How
her
do
hands
you,
on him
that's a
too.
violation of trust. And that's a big deal. And it's a big deal today from this if you get
It's
one.
violation of trust to be spending all your family's money on YouTube wars and bullshit without
Not
him
all their
knowing.
money, but it's a lot of money to most people. And from all of this, I should note that she gave, according to Maine, I believe her, $8,000. So and somebody said she tried to groom or influence Maddie. So all these
And
strings.
Miss Mama. Miss
Oh,
Mama
she
would
did? I
not
didn't
give
know
her
that.
anything. Miss
But
Mama didn't trust her from the jump.
did Allie want to give Miss Mama something?
Oh yeah,
What?
oh my god, so many
What?
times she'd like beg her for her cash app. Miss Mom was like, no, she didn't trust Allie with her information. She never once took $1 from Allie, wouldn't let her, and Allie did not like that Miss Mama wouldn't like trust her with any
Yeah,
information.
I'm going to general part of that, what I don't like in society is the overweight of influence of money. Say politics, that there's so much money in politics, but bring it back to high school or even first grade. There were these kids who tried to buy friendship and influence. And as an adult, you heard that Allie gave you $8,000. And I ask, why did Andy give up his soul, in my opinion? Why did Andy's behavior change? $8,000, $6,000? I would suggest it's very feasible that Allie is giving
She
Andy
knows it's weird.
money.
She would wait for something like stupid to come up or like, a holiday or a birthday. And she'd be like, find a reason to send money. And then it would be followed by requests to do stuff on YouTube. And then like, I noticed why she's like, oh, well, you don't have to show this. You don't have to if you don't want to. And if I didn't, most of the time I didn't want to. And if I didn't, she would just get angry or mad or start acting weird towards me.
So we
I
have
picked up
some
on
in
it.
our little world who uses money to influence. And it's sad that people don't recognize that. And
You do.
I did. Well, I've been around money. I see how people treated my mother, and I see it. And it's corruptive. Not all. There can be wonderful people with money giving charity to St. Jude's, but generally we should all know that money has a corruptive element, as the Bible says, but just common sense. And it's wrecked our politics. And in this little world, you have a person going around, in my opinion, trying to corrupt people by giving them money. And it does explain to my mind why May did some things she regrets. Because Allie, in my view, was actively trying to get May to do bad things, including
if you're sending what got to me, right? If you're sending like a fucking truckload of toys to my house for my kids, of course, I'm gonna have a soft spot for you. Who wouldn't?
So this fills a big void.
It wasn't just money, it was gifts.
Why did May go so rough? Well, May was getting $8,000, and it doesn't have to be explicitly said. But nobody gives that amount of money without an expectation. And the expectation is corrupt. And I believe May is doing that with Andy.
It's probably more. You
and
mean
other
Allie?
people. So, folks, why don't you rise up against influence by money? At least in this little world, she's corrupting our little world. I think she's corrupting Andy. And she tried to corrupt Miss Mama. And she corrupted May Noodles. But I found May gets to a point, she'll just say no. I find she'll say no to me. And that's important because how she was treated in the past. May Noodles had to say no because other people didn't say no and protect her.
Yeah.
So you're so hard on her. What
Right.
about other people? The main person who corrupted May Noodles was obviously Allie. If she gave her $8,000, she's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
So you got the proof last night.
It was really it was as I'm thinking, like, okay, so the way she came at me and tried to justify it, right? She's like, you know, I donate to these bigger places or these organizations or these companies, and you know, I don't know where it goes. So she's like, you're a single mom. You do, you know, you deserve it. You could use it. I'd rather just give my money to you. That was like her attitude. She's like, besides, you're helping me because at the end of the year, she gets to write it off on her taxes and all that. So, because I'm just like, you know, you really don't have to help me like that. You really don't have to like just send me money because
they know the deal.
I was like, oh, they're acting like I'm taking it in hand from her. No, it's digital. I wake up and it's in my Cash App.
Obviously, Wittenstein, that there's words said, but there's meaning behind it. By the way, best tennis player. I've changed my policy.
No, she wrote it.
Let me go. Best tennis player. You're not going to come in here and vilely have a friend and try to sick-a-poo, whatever that word is. Not sick-a-poo. You're not going to bullshit vile Alex. I'm not letting you up. That's why you came here. Shut the fuck up. Go be that gaggle. You're not a good tennis player.
Are you fighting with BTP?
Vile thing. I've had it. I thought you were groovy. You came in here to be vile. I ban you. Do not come back.
He's probably just joking, Sam.
No, he wasn't joking.
Okay. I didn't read it.
Don't you use the chat. See, I'm going for righteous chat, not for numbers. I don't want you back, best tennis player.
Best tennis player, are you being a slime bucket?
Slime bucket. So go. On my last stream, 4 hours, I brought on a chat who challenged me. But I know your deal, best tennis player. You have a friend who leave bruises on women, and I won't have it. Hi, Namcap. How you doing, man?
Rise up. Hi, Namcap. I love Namcap. Oh, so Allie asked, listen, I'm not a rich person. So I don't know rich people talk, but the way Allie told me, where I'm just like, okay. She said that if she doesn't give her money away, it's going to be taken from her. Do you know what that means in rich people talk, Sam?
No, I don't consider her rich. She got money through a lawsuit. She doesn't, it's not old money. It's new, corrupt money in the way she uses.
Well, that's what she told me.
It's corrupt.
But the government just takes it if they don't give it away. And then they wind up losing money.
She might be talking about taxation.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
She wouldn't bother. $8,000 is a lot to a lot of people, but not to a rich person.
Like she looked for reasons to give me her money. Never came across. I never dealt with anything like that. How am I supposed to deal with that?
I don't deal with.
Oh, just their birthday coming up. Here's money. Oh, here's money so you could order dinner for you and the girls tonight. Oh, like she just looked for reasons.
She treats. See, that's what even in first grade, you get the kid, he shows up, he gives candy and all that bullshit. Eventually, people have had enough. Andy, he's different. If he needs money, I get it, but you're done as a streamer. You're done as a streamer if you're influenced by somebody else's money.
Done with his fake facade. He's done with his fake facade. The fucking mask has dropped. Like, you're done trying to be righteous, Andy. You got busted for being a doxed piece of shit.
I think you're saying his character. I think it's taking money, the influence of money, which is correct.
Oh, that's what you mean? I was saying that, like, he plays nice guy. I don't know how he possibly could while defending the things he does. I don't think a genuinely nice person.
Well, if he's doing it for money.
That's what I was saying yesterday. I think you were trying to give me an olive branch there.
But May,
yes,
if he needs money, and he said on air, He has trouble with a catalytic converter, needs 2,000 or 3,000. Here comes Allie. Now, in a way, I thought, oh, she's giving money, maybe $50, but she gave you 7,000 or 8,000.
It could be more, like if I tallied up gifts and everything.
Probably more. I know you're being so it's obvious, but I don't want to go to corrupt.
I should go look up all my PayPals from her. Get a total.
It's not even explicitly. Not me. Allie might say, "Oh, I want to donate because I like your cause," but we all understand what's going on, and that would explain it to me. And I brought this up. And Andy, you said you heard Andy say takes money. Is that correct?
Yeah. He had it up under his screen that Allie gives him money.
Say that again, please.
He put it up on his screen as like a title that Allie funds his shows or whatever. I mean, he's probably being sarcastic, but it's like also
I don't think
sarcasm.
I think he meant it. But if she gave you 8,000, if Andy suddenly turns in character, and I'm telling you, he did on me, and you know that this lady gives money, you know what's that thing about the duck? Can you do
quack,
the duck?
Quack, waddle.
If a duck quacks,
Gaggle?
No, you know if a duck quacks,
it looks like a duck.
Yeah, can you do that?
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck. I think that
Andy,
I don't know if
you're
I
a
got that
duck,
right.
you fucker. You gave away righteous.
You're a gaggle. He's a goose.
He became one of the gaggle, but I understand it, mate. I just don't respect him as a streamer. But if he's doing it to help his family, I don't disagree on what he's doing.
I didn't even know what a pay pig was. I didn't understand it. Now I do. It's probably it's all the same type of people who can't get attention in real life. They see somebody that gets attention, they latch on like a leech, and then they like it again. Hindsight's 2020, right? I look back and it happened gradually. The money, the gifts, the trying to get information, looking for excuses to give me money, and then when I'm kind of like, stop, you don't have to do that. It's like, stop sending me money, Allie. She's like, well, when's your phone bill due? I'm like, I'm not telling you, like she just
there's a gift tax, but it's a high amount. So Judy might be explaining this. You want to read it?
If she dies, I'll be liable on her tax. So okay,
No, I know about gift tax. You're actually, if you reach a limit, you're taxed on giving gifts. Can you read this comment? But it's more than $8,000.
You read it.
She can give away a certain amount of money each year and it not count for taxes. But if she dies, you could be liable for tax on her gift. Well, I don't know about that. But, people think
don't do her in on Minecraft.
A gift tax, it's much higher than that. There's a legal way of giving a lot more. I think you have to report it. But I think it's definitely technically you pay for a gift. I know it sounds strange.
It felt like she was trying to unload her money onto me. That's what it felt like. Like I was helping her out for whatever reason. She said I was helping her out. It was
manipulation. It's nonsense.
It was crazy.
She wanted to manipulate you to take it. So she made it sound like you were doing it. It's manipulation. Right.
When I asked her about it, like, why are you giving me so much money? And she's just like, well, you're helping me, I'm helping you. And then I told you before she said about having to give away her money.
When you do that, she's getting something for it, and May got something for it. Right? May got spend the money. But May has a limit, I've noticed. On anything. She'll come to a point and say no.
Ask Miss Mama about all the time she tried to get Miss Mama to take money from her. Miss Mama would not comfortable about it. She didn't even want to give. She didn't even want to give Allie her email. That's how uncomfortable she felt.
Most people would take it. That says something really righteous about Miss Mama.
Mama's just here to be righteous and nothing else. I love her.
Rich. I don't know, but if she's not rich,
she's married with children. And she lives a very comfortable.
I'm saying if you're rich, money won't have the same weight. You know what I mean?
She's rich to me. Okay, I really do love her. She is like my mom. She is. I love her.
She's loyal. Yeah, I'm kind of, when she's attacking me.
She's young. People think she's old. She's not, and she's so beautiful. She's got hair down to her butt.
It's because of her name.
She's a hippie.
She's older.
I know people think she's older, but she's not.
She hated me for a long time. I think we're okay now.
Right? I think because she it wasn't because of what you said to her. I think she was hurt by, you know, you being mean to me. She didn't understand it.
He thought I was being mean by
But you are.
recommending that you don't be with Alex.
No, that not do that. You think she liked Alex? Please.
Well, why did she consider mean?
I think it mainly had to do with you defending Alex. And
I
when
defended Alex?
yeah, when we broke up.
How did I
You
defend
did.
Alex?
For months you did.
Really?
And that's when I was at my worst with you because
How did I defend Alex? I
you
forget.
had him up on stream and like you guys were talking about like the Bruise incident and all that, and you were sticking up for him. I don't remember
Really?
exactly what.
What a dummy I was. How stupid I was.
What? Okay, wait, I'm reading this comment. Unless you have dealt, you're not stupid, Tim. Unless you have dealt with her
defending
CPS
Alex, I
office
was.
and worker directly, you have no way of knowing how they operate. She's not even in the same state as you. No 2CA. What is this even reference to?
Is that talking about Mel?
I have no idea because I'm looking. I don't see any other comments that relate to that. Sam, I need 1 second. I'll be right back. See if you can figure this one out. I just have to go get my water.
We need to end this too at some point.
No, we don't.
I don't know. The only thing I know about recently was Mel was accused by a lot of people. I'll say I believe she did it. My opinion is Mel phoned up Granny's father and went after the actions of Granny to the father, representing that Mel, in my view, was a CPS case worker. Granny watching believes it, and May is going to do a voice analysis. I believe it, and it's probably against the law. That's the only thing I can think of. If I defended Alex, I've been wrong, but you got to look at the context. That May's chat were calling me the P word, terrible, terrible things, because Wazzy Doggy, who was called the P word for 2 years and I defended, says the grossest things. And Wazzy Doggy was a gatekeeper of that chat, not lay pervert, horrible, horrible person who flashed his penis. I'm not making this up. 40 or 50 times or more was liked by May. And when I came in chat to May, he personally, not lay pervert, got rid of me. So it wasn't just May. It was all these horrendous people around May. And I told her all these stories. And now May is coming to recognize the stories I told her are true.
I know, but in my defense, Sam, nobody's chat was more toxic with hate towards me than yours.
Yeah, but you were saying horrible things. You were doxing people. And I broke with you because I said, kind of understand. You say that if somebody doxes you, I kind of understand that logic. But you said you would dox innocent people too, except kids. You never dox kids. But and that was our disagreement. I said,
well,
do not dox
according to Hacks, I did, and because I showed a public school basketball team photo in my private.
No, we're talking truth.
My private Discord doesn't mean. And then, like, if I were to think about it doing that now, I'd be like, yeah, but
no,
you gotta remember, I went from like Facebook to YouTube. Like, I didn't think
she didn't dox kids. She made a point of always qualifying it. But where I disagreed with you,
who wants to fuck around with kids? Those only sick people.
Well, kids, I keep saying Steffi Ann keeps talking about my kids, but I think the issue with you and Charlotte had to do with kids because she thought you said something about her child and you thought.
I said, why did Jenno buy you a headset?
Oh, you didn't mention her child.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, if you did,
if I did, I might have repeated like,
Jenno,
I heard that you did this.
No, Jenno was trying to slander Charlotte, and you didn't know because you weren't around. And Jenno was your.
I still believe Jenno on that, by the way. I still believe that's why he bought her the.
No.
I still believe.
No.
Well, I still believe that's why he bought her the headset. My humble opinion, because
Oh,
I asked
that's
her,
why
"Do you-"
he might.
I
But
said,
that's
like,
on
if it,
him. That's on him.
well, he
not
bought
her.
her a headset, right?
Right,
So I'm
right.
like, well, if
Yeah,
he
I
bought
believe
her,
that.
she admits that he bought her the headset. I
But
believe
she did
that's why he
nothing
bought
wrong
it.
that he bought her a headset, mate.
No. I'm not going to repeat it here because I don't even want to put you in
He
that
brought up
situation
your
again.
child. He never should have done that.
Well, he didn't
Nobody
say
should
like
bring up
she
your
was
children.
doing things to her child. He didn't say that. He just said that she
She
didn't
did
like
nothing wrong
that she did
involving her
nothing to
child.
protect their privacy when it came to ejacking.
No,
He didn't
you
like that
do
she was.
understand
Can I
that
finish?
not late Jeno is a horrible person.
Nobody. Okay, you know what? Jeno hasn't done to me than anything nearly what Charlotte's
Okay.
done. So
So
there's that.
if Hitler didn't do anything to you, he's fine.
Yep.
That argument, really?
Yep.
It's a terrible argument. You do know that, right?
Sam, I'm gonna have to reverse psychology.
Look, you don't have to agree.
Flip
You
it
don't have
around
to
on you when it suits my
agree.
needs.
Go at me if you want, May. Stop. You're too
No,
polite.
I don't want to.
Well, then, I mean, don't if you don't want. But you seem to be holding back. You don't have to hold back. Just
All
be
I'm
your-
saying is like Charlotte saying that I fucked my uncle when I
Right.
was at 12, 13 years old,
Right.
saying I didn't,
Right.
it's like came out of
No,
Charlotte
obviously you didn't. Yeah.
and then said that I had a kid with him.
Right.
My son's a product of incest,
Right.
all because I said like, why did Jeno buy you a headset? Because Jeno's narrative, I'm only going to say this once just to clear it up. Okay. He said that they were, phone boning and she had him on speaker and her daughter walked in. She had her door open and that upset him. Right. He felt like he's
No,
not
you
a
just
parent,
want to
right?
go at her. Look, as
No, let
parents,
me
we're not
finish.
perfect.
So
but
he
I don't
bought
agree
her
with
a
what you just said.
headset
Go
to
ahead.
prevent. He bought her a headset
Right.
to prevent that from happening in the future. So I was like, did he buy you the headset?
In the
Because
future. In the
this
future.
bitch has been going around thumping. She's like, oh, well, she repeated what Jeno said. No. Fucking Charlotte has been repeating lies for the past year of what Alex and Morbid has said. So she started the repeating of the exes shit. So she could sit there and say that's why she goes at me all she wants, but that's not where it originated and she fucking knows it. She just wants an excuse to be the nasty bitch that she is.
No, I don't
End
think
of
so.
story.
I think she just focuses too much. I think the hate got her. You're
I think
making
so
it
too.
seem no, it gotta, by the way,
No, I'm not making it seem like anything. I'm telling you what happened.
we were never simps. The only time I removed Charlotte was when she called you an uncle fucker. So I removed her, but don't leave out the part where she apologized to you. Right?
I don't care about her apology, but even though she went right back to it, like, fuck her.
Well, I don't agree with that.
That was
I
fake.
think she's being fooled.
She
That
hasn't
hate
stopped
has
since,
got the
so
better.
that wasn't an apology. It was fugazi.
No, it was an apology on that uncle fucker
It was fake.
thing. It was
She
clearly.
she hasn't stopped.
Well, you can't read her mind, so you don't know.
You're
fake or
right.
not.
So I can
thought it
only
was
go by her
sincere.
actions, and her actions are she keeps doing it.
I think she's influenced by
She owes me
people
an
she
apology
think
for
are her
accusing
friends,
me of
and they're not.
neglecting
I
my
think she's
children.
being used against me. And what about you, May? You were influenced by Not Late Pervert. You loved Alex.
I wasn't
and you were
influenced by
influenced
anybody.
you didn't say
Alright,
you
well-
loved Alex. So she's
I lied.
influenced by the people around her.
Oh
You
my
were-
God, how old is that woman? You can't sit here and try to convince me that it's influence that's her fucking problem. She targets
We're all
autistic men.
influenced.
No. She's got a reputation to target autistic men, try to fuck with them.
Who are you
She does
talking
it
about?
nasty. We're
Who are
talking
you
about
talking about?
Charlotte.
No, she doesn't have a reputation of.
Yes, she
targeting that.
does.
No,
So
but
Noodles
with
is lying.
Who said that?
Noodles is lying.
Noodles could be wrong. Couldn't
She's
he?
from other communities, Sam. She's
Well,
not.
I don't
She's
know
not
the
a
other
good
communities.
person. She's
I
not
don't know.
a good
So
person.
let him come up and make the accusation.
He
But I
did.
don't know her to do that.
Come up, Buldo.
No, we'll go too long.
No, he did
Yeah.
come up. He's come up and explained
He's-
it, and he gave names. He gave
Could
names.
he not be wrong?
He gave names. I
So-
believe him.
Don't believe anybody, including me. We need proof. So you do proof. Otherwise, you're slandering Charlotte.
Where's the proof of this? Mhm. Sam, I'm
No,
gonna
don't
fucking
hold
jump
back.
on you.
I don't care if you yell at me. I'll yell back. I don't
There
care.
is the proof of she didn't stop for the past week accusing me of neglecting my fucking kids.
Well, that's wrong. She's
Like
affected.
charges of neglect, saying that sold drugs out of a hotel. She's like, I have screenshots of her all over the damn
that's
internet
wrong.
spreading
No,
this
that
fucking
one you're
narrative,
wrong.
sharing this
You're
link
wrong.
out
You're
everywhere.
wrong.
So she can go
Because
fuck
on the
herself in her
you're
fucking
wrong
headset.
here, ma'am. You're
That's
wrong.
disgusting
You're
what
wrong.
she did with the headset.
You're wrong. On
Nasty.
Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge.
You should be
Look at the
protecting
comment.
children, Sam.
Charlotte called it out. Charlotte called that out, so you're wrong. Look at the comment Charlotte made. You can look it up.
Yeah, that's after.
It was-
Did she have a choice?
Of course she had a choice.
No, she shares them out
Didn't like you?
every fucking day.
Oh,
She shares their
please.
link. And so, you know, she got caught in alleys.
Both of you share the same absurdity. That you
No, I don't.
hate. It's not that complicated.
Nope.
I just said that you can go look it up.
Nope.
She called out.
Nope.
what,
Don't care. Don't care.
Ellie
Don't care.
did
Don't
to
care.
you.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
No, you sound like a child.
She's a
You're
fuck.
very
She is
childlike
Hitler.
sometimes.
She is Hitler.
Namcat, my
Trying to
point
get
was
out,
I was
she's
just
Hitler.
taking the extreme example to make the point that I never buy the argument. Oh, they were nice to. Actually, I kind of have it a little bit, but intellectually, I know it's nonsense. That Hitler's maid was not that just because somebody doesn't treat you bad doesn't mean that they're good. And there's many people I defended who they did nothing to me. But to be moral, to be righteous, you got to call out the truth. And
Charlotte said she's gonna fart on your pillow and give you pink eye.
May Noodles goes too far
have a
because she doesn't
screenshot.
want to. Charlotte,
I don't go too far. This pisses me off. This is where we lock horns, because I'm speaking truth, things that actually happened, and I hate when people try to fucking muzzle me.
What not late Genos
too far is speaking the truth. If too far is speaking the truth, then
it's
I
not the
think
truth if it comes from not late pervert. That's
Sam.
what I'm saying. He's not credible.
Sam, I'm not going to
from a man who used to talk about her nipples on air. He's gross.
I stand 10 toes down. Oh yeah, fucking Charlotte's disgusting nipples.
Okay, see, that goes too far. You should never attack.
I don't try to muzzle me.
You know nothing about her nipples, by the way. You only know what not late perverts say. See, he's not credible. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's what you think. I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
You think not late pervert is credible? Is that what you're saying?
You're thinking that I didn't accidentally see her shit in a server against my will?
What did you see?
I plead the fifth. Next question.
Okay, stop with that. You throw that out there, and people are gonna wonder and probably
thrown
get
it
wrong.
out there to her
What
face.
did you see? What are you accusing
I've
her
seen her
of?
nasty tits.
What did you see?
Seen her nasty tits in a Discord server.
So what? She's single.
Okay, well, I'm telling you.
You haven't shown anybody your breast.
No. Okay, you just want to look for a reason to fucking argue with me, but I'm telling you,
you asked me a question.
You asked me a question. How do I know? I just know because Jeno said that, and my answer was,
I believe you. But if she shows her breast, have you not? You said you ejacked with a couple people, correct?
So the fuck what? What is that? That has nothing to do with what our conversation is. Yes, I've ejacked with several. So the fuck
okay
what?
when you
but
do
that's
it?
not the point. You asked me about her boobs, and now you want to go and you want to dig up dirt. You want to sit here and fucking pretend that Charlotte isn't the biggest piece of shit on here. It hasn't done me fucking worse. And I'm not going to settle on this one, Sam. It's not fucking happening. She's a nasty person, and with the way you're biased, it's kind of fucking sickening.
No, I think she's wrong. We're all biased, May, right? You used to call RDA your family, didn't you? Didn't you? How did that work out? You need to be open to change, ma'am. She has a right. If she did that, I don't know. So she can show her nipples, but you can show your nipples, but she can't. Is that what you're saying? That makes you a hypocrite. You haven't shown Brutal Mafia, so you can do it, but she can't.
I never said she couldn't show her tits. That's ridiculous. See, like, I don't get why you go there.
Well, you brought it up like she did something wrong.
No, I didn't. You did.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I said her tits are gross. Next question. You want to fixate on her nasty fucking tits? She looks like a fucking pig. No, I don't care.
She doesn't.
I'm not interested in having this conversation.
She doesn't look like a pig.
She literally does, like Wilbur.
She literally doesn't.
Okay, you're lying, but
she would hate. I'm not lying.
You are.
Most human beings don't look like pigs. Sometimes if they got the little nose.
What's your name is Charlotte?
No, she looks fine. I've seen her picture.
She's got a gobbler. Fine. I don't know how like you get that turkey neck, but she's got it.
Well, A lot of people with age, I guess, turkey neck. She's not the only one. It's probably part of the aging process, I would think.
Maybe that's
So
why
you're
she's
attacking
so
her not because you're younger than her.
Yes.
Well, that's stupid.
Well, you know what's stupid? Her saying I fucked my uncle and had a kid with him.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say.
And you know what? You want to protect that, Sam?
Wait, let me answer.
You want to say here? No, you're not
giving the wrong impression.
No, you're not showcasing that human emotions. Like you're not going to sit here and try to debate with me somebody that said my kid is a product of incest. Not interested in the conversation. Charlotte's a piece of shit. Everybody fucking knows.
You left out, and see, this is what you do. You leave out important parts, like you did with Andy that time. You left out that when
no,
she
I
said
didn't
it,
leave anything out.
You left it. What did I do? I removed her.
Person
The only time I ever removed her.
The person that sent the clip.
I removed
it out. Stop blaming me. The person who sent me the clip left it out, not me.
You've never done anything wrong.
I do wrong shit every day. I probably will tomorrow too.
You're so full of hate, and she's so full of hate that you.
No, I hate it when people go after my fucking kids, Sam. Don't fucking expect.
But you brought up her kid.
I did not bring up her kids.
You just repeated not a pervert about the heck that which had to do with her child. Don't lie.
She brought up my kids way before. And guess what she said yesterday? She was going to fart on your pillow and give you pink eye. I have the screenshot. I'll post it.
It's talking about?
About you and your pillow.
What did she say about me? What? Okay, Charlotte, if you said that, shame on you. No, I don't retreat. She's done wrong. I think if she was a friend, she would have talked to me. But now, she want nothing to do with me. Then you weren't a friend because, like, friends with me, but we worked out. If I can work it out with me, I should be able to work it out.
I'll send you the fucking screenshot. I'm not lying.
You love that, don't you?
Yeah.
You love. I don't buy it. I like Charlotte. I think she made a big.
You don't buy it.
The fart thing. That's not cool. I'm not. You shouldn't say that. I don't fart. I don't have no fart pillow.
What is a fart you don't believe that?
Say it again. It was so bizarre.
She said she will fart on your pillow and give you pink eye and eat extra beans.
Charlotte said that?
I swear to God.
Well, that's a little funny. I can take a joke. It's not that
funny if she actually does it and you actually get.
They like some of the people like talking about farts. Princess Kate, one of my favorite. Something about farts.
I on my community wall.
They're stinky and gross to me, but
let's see.
They like joking about it.
Okay, Sam.
You neglected to say that when Charlotte made that comment for the first time in years, I removed her, and you neglected to say again that she apologized and you accepted her apology. So just be real.
What did she ever stop though? If I don't give a fuck about your apologies, what I give a fuck about is your actions. Fuck words.
She hasn't stopped.
She didn't stop. So fuck her apology. What does apology even mean if you're gonna keep doing it?
Yeah, I don't think you got apologies.
Not you.
This is what she did do, which I brought up like 30 minutes ago.
You can have fun with your fucking pedo accusation, Charlotte, over there, and all this nasty shit. You can have fun with that, Sam. I don't want part of it, and I really appreciate if you stop trying to fucking convince me to try to forgive a piece of shit who fucking said I fucked my uncle when I was a child, and that I was raped by him, and then I couldn't fucking sleep at night. It's like if that's your standard, Sam, you can fucking keep it.
Mate, she apologized.
You didn't stop doing it.
Well, yeah, she's being influenced by the hate machine.
She literally said yesterday that I was arrested for child neglect.
Didn't you come up? What does Jewish have to do with anything? I was married to a Jewish woman. May is pro-Jewish. She named her child Israel.
On a show,
May is
I'm really
not Jewish. Maybe some Jews are Puerto Ricans. I don't know. But it's interesting. What do you mean by Jewish? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by Jewish? But
I'm looking at the comments right now where she says she's farting on your pillow.
We do have Jewish she named her child Israel, and I was married to a Jewish woman. So, but I want to change it, that Allie slurred and slandered Beck.
I'm like when I get mad.
She used a Jewish something.
Hook nose?
That's I don't use that term.
Wait, is that something I'm not allowed to say? My bad. I don't even know.
No, don't say
I'm saying that's
but
what
I want to explain.
That's what that was said.
First of all, some people have made descriptions of, say, maybe they're talking about Michelangelo, but in this day and age, it's been associated with Nazis. So no, don't use that term. But what happened was, unfairly, Beck said that term, and Beck is no anti-Semite. She's not. And Allie made like she was Jewish. She's not.
No, I'm not Jewish. I'm from New York.
Yeah, Lenny Bruce said, even if you're not Jewish, if you're from New York City, you're Jewish.
Wow.
Meaning that Jews are a very important and good part of New York City. So if she's from New York City,
I'm busy. I have to find the comment where Charlotte threatened to give you pink eye. I'm looking.
So don't slander me. She's not prejudiced.
Well, Charlotte slanders me enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
Literally fucking accusing me. She's still talking about the swatting shit like it fucking happened. Fuck her. She's under my radar.
Well, just like I tried to be civil. You're gonna have to
deal with it.
Is my audio okay, by the way?
Yeah, sorry.
So
I know you're like, why are you talking over me?
I made we do that. That's okay. I made a decision to try to be civil to Jabber, even though Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge made horrible images about me. Correct? But you, their favorite. So I said, let me just look at them. They do good art, and I'll be civil. Look at the result of that. That this group have credibility because they hate you, right? They really say horrible things about you. So when they came out with the truth, it meant more, because it wasn't one of your simps like Tony Simperoni. It was so truthful because this group doesn't like you. You get it?
Yeah.
So why don't you start being nice to Charlotte, and maybe she'll change.
Oh, because I don't want her to change.
You don't want her to change, do you?
No, because it doesn't matter if she changed. It doesn't matter if she said sorry. Like, I would still tell her.
Forget the apologies.
No. You don't get it. You don't get it. This is what pisses me. All right, you gave me your explanation. I listened. I'm trying to tell you, I have certain boundaries that if you go across those boundaries, I will never forgive you. And she went above beyond when she said my uncle fucking snuck into my room at night to touch me.
I agree.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
She said my child is a product of incest. She said I sold drugs and neglected my kids, Sam. Don't ask me to be nice to her again.
Haven't you done things you regret and want to be...
No, not on that magnitude.
You haven't done things
I'm about to
you regret.
fucking leave.
Then leave. You don't threaten me. I need to go anyway. That doesn't work with me. You're like a little child sometimes.
I'm leaving to go far on your fucking pillow, Sam. I'm on my way.
That's a weird, but some of the ladies used to, like Princess Kate, something to do with farts. I don't know. They joke about it. I can't
even do this anymore.
I take it as a joke. She has not really gone after me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, somehow people think farts are funny. I just don't. Maybe I'm too puritanical. I don't know. A little toot from my wife. We're sleeping. That's as much as I can take. Right. And I actually do, wait for that. Maybe there's a little wind, and I get up, and I don't like it. It stinks. The little toot is funny, but it stinks. Little toots
provide a big stink.
I want no horrible smell.
You were so kind about it more than I know most people. Blah blah blah.
Even butt smell.
Okay. Her kids.
My wife doesn't have butt smell, but she doesn't have much of a butt. Whereas May.
Yeah,
you have a lot of contours to your tuchus.
Yeah, contour.
There's funny words about butts too. Tuchus. I always found kind of funny.
You try to make me lose my focus. I'm looking for a Charlotte threatening to fart in your pillow because I think that's assault.
But there's wonderful. We're a small world. But there's a wonderful original things that come up. And May Noodles actually used her tuchus to torture Alex in a political way.
Still do.
Right? Because on your twerking, he came up, Alex, and begged. He did kind of beg. Don't do it. Nobody, no man. He was being what's that word? Masculated by your buttocks,
Emasculated.
which is funny, right?
Humiliated. So his scariest thing in the world, like the biggest fear he fucking has, Ham, is being emasculated and being called a loser and being humiliated. And
you did that with your buttocks. So it's funny. You don't think of buttocks as instruments of humiliation, but May did originally. May weaponized her buttocks. She did against Alex. Who weaponizes their buttocks?
Instruments of humiliation.
I love that stream.
It's mayonnaise an instrument.
I mean, she didn't emasculate the man with words. She did it with her butt. She really did.
Sam has a master's degree in humiliation.
Two. But I don't know. The guy keeps getting humiliated and keeps coming back for more. This is true.
Oh my God.
You all, Judy, did you see that stream where she twerked? And Alex did come up and say, no, man, even Sam would want that. What did May do? She twerked her buttocks again.
On his fucking head.
There was a sequence. Each time May twerked her buttocks, he got worse and worse.
He did.
So, the butt is a big deal in your relationship, like the butt smell. I think maybe you intentionally farted in his face or something. It didn't stop him. He didn't say no, May. No more butt smell.
Sam.
He continued.
Nothing keeps him away. He's like a mosquito.
The buttock smell probably intoxicated him.
They say it's pheromones.
It was an original streaming. I've never heard anywhere what you did when you weaponized your buttocks against Alex. I've never seen such a thing before. It was brilliant.
No, it says are her buttocks registered weapons. I'm working on that right now. I've applied for the permit.
A permit. But you wouldn't be a permit to have the buttocks. You already have them.
As a registered weapon, I mean.
I don't know. You have to be careful with how you use your
buttocks. He did get a bit cross. Is that a UK term? He did get a bit cross, LOL.
I think that's an American term too, cross. No, he flipped out. But it was just funny.
They have the new.
It actually did. He masked by not her puss, but by her buttocks.
Oh, God.
And she kept doing it. And they filled the screen. And that's kind of a compliment because platonically, before I was married, I like a little big, not real big, but like your buttocks are near perfect.
Alex is just, he's so like, he just needs to get over me, dude. Everything he says about me, I guarantee it's the opposite. Like
he loves you. He never
like the fucking blowjob thing. Like I've never heard a man like moan and scream like that. Like he's such a liar. He was coming dust.
Yeah,
he was coming dust. He had no more come back
for the buttocks. This is funny, man.
So jealous.
Permit to own your own buttock.
I guess
it's not to own it. It's how you use it. You know, it's not like possession of a gun. It's how she uses those buttocks. There's prescribed laws. I'm sure.
No, I'm saying I guess people don't understand. You're not me. You're not in my situation with Alex, so you guys don't see what I see.
Oh please! I've known the bum. I've heard the tape.
I'm saying he says terrible. Everything the opposite of what
he lies. Of course, he lied about it. I never wrote my wife at 16. He's a liar. I don't think you're a liar that I know of. She says she pleads the fifth is what she does. It's a game, right?
That's my right.
Smart. Yeah. But
I know you hate it.
Thing is funny because
a good interrogator, Sam says, "Oh, that's weak. You plead the fifth, like you do."
You do that when you do something wrong.
Yeah, but a good.
It's good. It's smart. Yeah, she's smart. One of the things she does is she looks the other way and she gets out of when she got rid of not late pervert, but made it seem like somebody else did. So
that's not true. That's not true.
Why did he
I
leave?
enjoyed my banter with Jeno. He never did anything to me.
Oh, that argument again. Yeah, Hitler was cool to Heidi his dog until he killed the dog. No, it's a terrible argument. It's for lesser.
It was a terrible argument.
just
You
because
said you were trying to get me to like somebody you like, even though regardless
I don't get you to like.
that they said I fucked my uncle when I was a child. Like you think you so like your arguments
You
are
mean the
weak.
one she apologized for?
Oh, you mean the one that she went back to like the very next day, probably the same
I
live
didn't
stream
see
thing?
that. I don't know
give
if she
a fuck.
did it. I didn't see that. I saw her
I don't care.
apologize.
You didn't see it. I saw it.
She I think like Jabber, if we try to be civil
No,
with her,
I don't.
she
You
might.
don't get it. I don't want to be associated. She fucked with my kids. I'm done. It's not a possibility. It's not
So
an
your
option.
kids never heard that.
It's
did they?
not an option.
Your kids never were affected by
Oh,
that.
you know, her best friend Karina wanted to send CPS to my house. They heard that.
Yeah,
So
that's
fuck
not
off.
good.
Not you.
But Charlotte never did that.
She
This
fucking
is a
is
friend of yours,
totally
I think,
fine
Luca.
with
Hi,
going
Luca. How you
around
doing?
doxing, doing all the nasty shit that she does. Again, I can never be cool with somebody who said my child came from me fucking my uncle when I was a kid.
This is important because this is a woman that I communicated to for years. So she's worth it. A lot of the people aren't worth
and
it.
I told you
But
that's
defending
fine.
Charlotte is worth it to me.
To you, that's
Yeah.
fine. And I told you I respect where you stand with her, but I keep getting mad at you because like I don't want you to push that on me. It's not an option. It's not a fucking option. Stop
let me
doing
try
it.
something else.
It's disrespectful to me, Sam.
You don't talk about religion a lot, but you're a Christian, right?
I plead the fifth.
So didn't Jesus talk about forgiveness? But you can't
Okay,
forgive.
then you should probably go ahead and forgive all the people that call you a pedophile. And then I'm gonna plead. I'm gonna plead the
probably
case.
Should.
And that talk shit about your kids. I'm gonna plead the case.
But I
Why?
should as a Christian, right?
Okay, well, yeah, you should, and you should forgive Alex, and you should forgive all the people that
Charlotte
call you a
did call you a
father.
pedophile.
Why don't you
Charlotte
forgive
didn't go that far.
Steffi Ann? Why don't you forgive Steffi Ann for calling saying what did she say about you as your
Okay,
child?
let me think about this.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to forgive her, okay?
I forgive you,
It's a Christian thing to do, Sam.
Yeah.
I don't care that they call you a pedophile. I don't care they talk shit about your kids and your wife.
Well, you care,
I don't
but
care, Sam. You got to forgive them.
I forgive Steffi. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Thank you, mate.
You're welcome.
When are you going to forgive Charlotte? She didn't call you a pedo.
Do you have a death wish?
No, I just think you two should be friends. Like, she's fallen to bad influences. I think she thought in a way, and Charlotte and I are totally platonic, like you and me, right? But in a way, this is what I think. I think she thinks that I picked you over her. May probably went away. They're so different. May and I are on air. Charlotte and I would talk, and we talk about stream. She'd wish my wife well. So I didn't pick May. And Charlotte, you call Alex a friend. I didn't like it, but I never got mad at you. So I think that's the basis of it. That Charlotte, she was a friend, I thought. Maybe she thought I was a friend. I certainly respected her opinion. The prophet thing was, she was never wrong. But I think now she's wrong about May. I think May is another woman who has had a rough experience growing up. I think May had to learn how to say no. That people try to cross boundaries with May. So when Charlotte brought up in a weird, not truthful way that May had relations with her uncle, it's hideous because May says no. May never would have agreed to that. So no to May means a lot because her father protected May, right? Her father, and he's a good guy, but he wasn't around a lot. So who protected May? May had to. May had to. So I've noticed May has borders. You don't cross those borders. But when Alex put his hands on her and put a bruise, Then she got healthy. Most of the time with Alex, May did not have a healthy relationship. And I called her on it because she was attracted to Jimmer and then called him abusive. She's attracted to Alex and he is abusive. So I wanted May in her therapy to bring up this issue. It's not healthy to be attracted to a man like Alex. But so what? May has a lot of healthy parts to her, and we work on the problems, right? May deserve better. Until you take a chance on love, you don't know the person. So she figured out Jimmer pretty quick, but it took a while for her to figure out Alex. And May has to take some responsibility for it. It's not Alex. That May came on SHA and said she loved Alex, which is probably she won't admit loving Brutal. Because look what happened. But it's just real life. May can change. And May brought up, yeah, as Christians, we should forgive, which is very difficult. But I should forgive Steffi. I do forgive you, Steffi. I wish you wouldn't talk about my kid. Because the times I act in the way of Jesus, it's always better. But I have to be real. But I don't have a real relationship with Steffi. I'll never meet her. So in a way, May pointed in the right direction. And I was thinking, yeah, I should. So I forgive you, Steffi. And Charlotte and May should try to work it out. Try to work it out. Charlotte is a decent person, but she's focused in the wrong way. And bad things happened. Because of it, Charlotte wants to not be associated in any way with me. Charlotte was special. Charlotte was acknowledged as a prophet. And I'm telling you, in my view, she had more fun. So what is Charlotte doing now? Making... No, I don't see May Noodles here. So I don't know. This is way too long. But it's real with me and May. And I don't think May holds a grudge. Charlotte is worth arguing about. Vince is not. He's not effective. Even Andy Cruz, to me, can be a fun stream, but he's not terribly effective. People don't usually talk about Andy. Things don't happen on Andy's stream, except most of the time, people getting along and having fun. Andy has changed, and I've been wondering about that. Then we have a real discussion that Allie gives money. I believe Allie gave, I didn't think that much. I never thought thousands of dollars. So we all learned something. So that would explain Andy. I think it's hurt his streaming. He might say, yeah, I get to fix my car. I get to help my family. Yeah, I'm going to be influenced by Allie. Allie might not expressly say, go after Sam. It's understood. So the more money you take, the more influence. And that's real life. And as a streamer, I think it wrecked you. But he might say, maybe, but I'm fixing my car. Because money has influence. And it's easy for me to talk. I've been privileged. I made my own money in a way, but not really, because I made millions off of NVIDIA, but my grandfather gave me the money way back 1999 when I was very young, or 2000. So it's easy for me to talk. But if I need to help my family, if I need to fix my car and I have nothing, and Andy talks in a way like he doesn't have a lot, I understand Andy. But it wrecked your streaming because you can't be honest. Money does that, right? Some of us take jobs for money we hate. Right? money corrupts. And I think it's corrupted Andy. And I can't respect Andy, but I understand. I respect if he takes money, but as a streamer, no. And to listen to him, he's not a nice person. And why doesn't he try to be sympathetic to May? Because I think they used to get along. So May's a really interesting person to understand all of us, how we treat her. Charlotte has brought out her worst. May has brought out Charlotte's worst. And it's the responsibility of Charlotte. It led to my no longer thinking I was friends with Charlotte. That's what hate does. Daria, it's a cliche. Hate, twist. It's not good, is what I'm saying. I mean, take it geopolitically. Hate is behind the Israeli-Hamas war. I've been to Israel and Jordan, Egypt. We all as Americans, we're so lucky. Democrats hate Republicans. Republicans hate. No, it's not that kind of hate. So we get to see the corrosive elements of hate. And we see it with, I think, two good women. I think Charlotte is a good woman. And I think May Noodles is. And at the end of the day, May, being a wonderful mother, means 1,000 times more than anything she does on YouTube. And I think she probably gets that. And me too. But here we are. And we talk real. And we talk smart. There's lessons. And I don't like nonsense. And that's offensive to people who pretend. Who, like Vid's the Creeper. Now like Andy. Great streamers, to me, engage in the truth. And how can Andy engage in the truth when he's taking money? Maybe a lot of it. May said Ali gave her $8,000 or more. And I believe it. I believe it. But it says something cool about May, that she had a limit. Right? She had a limit. Yeah, Ali, you'll keep giving me money. I know that. Maybe thousands more. Thousands more. And May doesn't appear to have that much money. But what did May do? She showed her character. And she said no. You know, maybe it took. I was going to say money, but money showed May having character. And you don't want to give her credit. The thing with Charlotte, it's nonsense. They should be together. They both mentioned children. They never should have. Charlotte talking about farting, who cares? But you mentioned children. I care, May cares, and Charlotte did. But Charlotte was treated horribly and wrongly by Not Lay Pervert. But May wasn't around. E-jacking, if you're single, if you're overage, if it's fun, then do it. But when it came to truth, Charlotte very quickly saw the evil of this guy. And if you know Not Lay Pervert, you get it. Don't just ask me. Ask Poon, even though he's not the best person. Alex is not the best. There's many, many people. Jan, who was engaged to him. Jan was engaged to Not Lay Pervert, and later he said he just wanted to use her for a green card. So this is a person that was a co-host or oftentimes on with May, even though I warned her. Even though I warned her. So Charlotte, why not, May, use her Christian belief and be open to making peace with Charlotte? It's ridiculous.
No.
Why these two fight? Because they're both loving mothers.
No.
And that's why I like to talk to you about Charlotte, because you're wrong. And she means something.
I don't really feel like it.
She means something to
Not
me.
happening.
Not
God,
creeper
fuck that
bids or
guy. No thanks.
even Allie.
I don't like fat bitches. No, don't want
Allie
it.
is obviously
No.
a
What has
mean.
Charlotte done? But yeah, no.
You used to
Fuck
get
that
along with
guy.
her, right? You used to get along with her?
You wish.
What?
Oh.
So that's why I like to talk about
Oh, that
Charlotte.
sow.
Because like Jabber, give her bend the knee a little bit, Miss Christian.
I'd be way more willing to be. Sorry, I'm eating an ice pop. I'd be maybe more willing to give Jabber a chance than Charlotte. Charlotte will never get a chance. I'd have to die.
So
Or her.
you have to die to give Charlotte. That's ridiculous.
Not even. No.
Right?
Give it up.
That's ridiculous.
I know it didn't make any sense, but no.
They're
give
two-
it up, Sam.
They're two single mothers.
I
who have a
would
lot of-
fucking rather eat my own foot.
No,
Thank
you wouldn't. That's not
Yes,
true.
I would.
No, you wouldn't rather eat your foot.
I'm going down with this shit. Fuck that fat cunt.
How's
That's your
foot, by the way?
friend. That's not my friend.
No, it's not my friend. She made that very clear.
Okay, well, it's not my friend either. That fucking thing, that disgusting bitch who said I neglected my children and went to jail for it can go fucking eat cow dick.
No, I don't think she believes that.
Stop trying to put it on me because
I don't
I
think she
don't want
believes
it.
that.
I don't want it, Sam. I'm telling you, no. Please respect that.
It'd be good for you. Respect, forgiveness, being Christian.
Oh, she
trying
can
to do the
apologize
right-
to me. I'll take an apology though.
No, apologies become power trips. Forget the
Didn't we say-
apology.
Okay, well, I'll accept
You don't
one.
need either.
I'm
You don't
telling
need to
you,
apologize.
I don't need
You
one
don't.
either, but I'll accept one,
Right.
and I still won't say sorry.
No. Just
I still fucking
acknowledge
soul drag that
that
bitch.
she does. the best she-
No, you need to learn to like stand down on your beliefs, Sam. I'm not easily swayed, and it's not going to happen.
No, you're not.
here,
You're not
not
easily
there.
swayed.
and I don't. I'm not a jellyfish like Andy. I don't want that bitch
No.
anywhere near me,
Did,
and that'll never change.
did
Not
you
for
take
you.
money-
For nobody. She
did
can
you
go
take
fucking die
money-
for all I care.
Did you take money from Allie?
Yep.
And you're telling me that didn't influence you?
Oh, I said absolutely.
So
Like,
that
it's
made you a jellyfish?
No, it didn't make me a jellyfish. No,
No.
not at all. No.
So
I-
can you understand, Andy?
You gotta
if
be
you're
like a
taking money?
specific. When
I
I
don't
say
even
didn't
know-
make me jellyfish, because like I was empathetic to her, I was a friend to her, but I didn't do what she wanted me to do just because she gave me fucking money, and I think she resented me for that.
Well, I
If
remember
I asked
once
her for money, that'd be one thing, but I
you
didn't.
she wanted you to go after Andy in an evil way, and you wouldn't do it. She probably
She wanted
didn't
me to go
like
after
that,
Sue.
right?
Yeah, she wanted me to go after Sue and like hacks.
So you
and
have your limits, which is
she really
cool.
wanted me to go after Brutal, but I just like my
She
heart
wanted you
wasn't.
to go after Brutal. You said no. She wanted you to go after Sue. You said you had a limit. This is not a nice person.
Uh-huh.
She's corruptive and she's hurt. I think she's hurt Andy a lot. But Andy might say, yeah, but I get to fix my car. So it's
Yeah.
relative, right?
Yeah, him and or Allie and Sue fucked this channel up. I mean, it's not even so much fuck
Yeah,
this channel
I
up.
agree with that.
Let me say, like they did
They
a really,
damaged our channel too, by the
they
way.
showed they showed him, like showed us who he is. You know what I mean?
It's kind of hard to say because if he took $8,000,
He stands for nothing.
now he does. He's ruined as a streamer, in my view, because he took money and he's corrupted. But he might say,
It depends.
yeah,
Not
but I
everybody
fixed
can
my
do it,
car.
but, you know.
You took the money too, right?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Well, because she wanted
Sam,
you to
did
do
I have a
things you didn't
choice?
want.
It's not like she's handing me an envelope of cash. She's putting it into my account.
Well,
And
if
there's
you cared
many
about
times I
character
denied it.
before money, but you
Many
had your
times.
limit. But you did take the
Don't
money.
take what I say and twist it. That's not what I
How
said.
am I twisting it?
Because you're saying that like I did things for her for money. No, I never said that. I said she
You weren't
sent me
influenced
money.
by her at all. You said you
No,
were.
I'm not. No, I
10 minutes ago, you said
I-
you were influenced.
influence for what? No,
You're telling
no,
me you took
she tried.
$8,000, but she had no influence.
No, that's not what I said. When I said when she's sending like toys and stuff to my kids and things like that, like
Right.
of course, like I had a soft spot for her. Of course, well, I don't want to see bad things happen to her on the internet. She's like looking after my kids and sending them
Right.
gifts. Like
Yeah.
you know,
She
it was
did
more
it-
than
she
it
did it.
wasn't
She bought
internet.
your
for me. It was
loyalty,
like
right.
a friend does things like that. You know,
She could send money to St. Jude's kids but she sent it to your kids to influence you. She tried to buy your friendship.
I didn't pick up on that. I've never met anybody like this.
Actually, I don't know if I have either. I mean, I met people using money that way, so maybe I have.
Well, I
It's
haven't.
not earned money in a way. It's from a
It wasn't,
lawsuit.
like,
And who
blatantly
got the
obvious.
money? It's
It wasn't-
different than like building a business, right? It is different. But how did she use her money? Did she make donations to St. Jude's? No, she's using it on YouTube to try to influence people to go after other people, like just like vids that May Noodles refused to hate, and in a way, May Noodles refused to further the hate that Allie wanted her to. She just told you that you don't know that Allie wanted May to do worse, and on at least 2 occasions, this woman said no. But doesn't May get some credit for that? We'll see if Andy says no. Don't count on it.
Did he ever call her out last night?
I watched, a few minutes. I don't think he did. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Did you expect him to?
No.
It shows him in a very bad light to those who want the truth. Because Jabber doesn't like May Noodles. Charlotte called it out in her way. It's black and white. Like I said at the very beginning of this stream, it's black and white. And that's why it's so easy to judge people by the reaction. Charlotte doesn't like May.
No, because I get called out for shit for so much fucking less, Sam.
Yeah.
Okay, so much less. And then when he's out here defending Allie, calling her a great person, say, oh, man, you were ungrateful because she gave you money. Like, no, I was never ungrateful. But what I'm not going to do is take money like for bribery. Fuck you. I'm not going to send it back either. Like, you sent it. You had ill motive without making that clear to me. Fuck you. So anyways.
Charlotte, you saw an untruth, an attack upon
You're going to defend somebody, call them a good person on your platform, and then they do some fucked up real life shit like what's been going on, doing it to me. Expect me not to be fucking nasty about it. Whatever. But like, that makes you look bad, Andy. Allie, Hit, and Sue consistently make you look bad. Your judgment is not strong when it comes to people when you're up here defending them, and then you're like, oops.
I don't think it's that easy. I think if you need money, you're going to take the money and put less importance on YouTube. I think that's what Andy did. I'm not saying it's black and white.
I didn't see her as like a pay pig though, Sam. Like
how did you not when you took $8,000? Really?
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. We were friends first. It happened gradually, like over time.
Oh, really?
It wasn't like
she didn't come in with money at the beginning.
Huh?
She didn't come in with money throwing at you in the beginning.
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
It was like a little super chat.
200?
No, not even that much. It was like super chat. I think like, and then it went from like, super chats to like $40 and
$40,
$20 or
$20.
Little amounts, and then they got bigger.
That's how it starts, right?
Yeah.
She's very
because
good at it.
Other people do that too that don't try to control me. So
yeah, she was corrupting you along the way, like she's doing with Andy. Like what she does. That's what I'm talking about. Her pattern of behavior.
She told me that if we ever needed Laura Perplexed for anything, that Laura would do it because she gives Laura so much money.
Why doesn't she go back to Laura? Laura Perplexed said, "Come back." I saw Laura's comment.
I can't wait till she does because that'll be the perfect time for me to put all the screenshots of how Allie really feels.
I want her to leave. It's like in real life in high school. These unpopular Now, if you were unpopular and were a wonderful person, but I would think her voice, the way she talks, she's mean. Who'd want to be around her in high school? Well, who'd want to be around her here?
You want her to go away, huh?
I want her to go away because she's hurting this stream. She's hurt your stream, my stream, Andy's stream. That's what these people do.
Criminal. What did Jabber call her? A criminal harasser? That's so true.
Yeah, it was such a good stream.
She blackmailed me.
I was shocked.
To intimidate me. She tried to frame. How many more fucking crimes are you dumb, jealous bitches going to try to frame me for before the year is up? Because how many are we up to now, Sammy? Who's keeping count?
Can I tell you what you said to me in private? I won't do it if you don't want me to. Your reaction to
Jabber. It depends. Is it going to throw somebody else under a bus?
No, it makes you look human. but it's, I don't know if you want me to say it.
Probably not. I don't want people to see my human side. No.
Okay. Too bad.
I know.
Because you
Sam
look
keeps
at
trying to make me
Charlotte,
look nice. I don't
to
want to.
demonize this woman. You need to demonize her, but you deny the other part of her.
Good, they
She
should.
could be nice. She's a mother. So
Sam, don't tell my
what
secret.
May did was just very human. And I want you to see May as a flawed human being, very flawed, a lot of flaw, but she's got at heart,
a lot of flaw.
yeah, high percentage of flaw.
Try
Try to bring down the percentage
of sweaty flaws.
But I was gonna say, butt smells a flaw. But
yeah, that's if I have it. You'll never know.
if you engage in healthy sex, after a while, if you have a large exterior, then that's going to get sweaty. I'm trying to relieve you of guilt over your butt smell. I mean,
guilty.
Marilyn Monroe probably had butt smell. It's just a human. We all got buttholes.
Sam.
Now,
we go, let's get you back on track about Allie, okay?
Alex has a lot of butt smell because Alex has his butt smell is the size of a basketball. Right. that May made fun of, but it's true.
You mean butthole?
Butthole, yeah.
Sam and your verbiage. But what were you saying about Allie?
Funny thing, but I like extremes. I like extremes. It interests me. And this man, honestly, puts his finger in his butthole so much that, of course, it would lose its elasticity. That's his biology. And his whole butthole would get bigger and bigger and bigger to the time that when she met this lady, he knew to cover it up because it's the size of a basketball. It's very embarrassing. And I wondered when you finally saw it, what you thought. It's not your average butthole like ours.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to get into gay, but I would think, when you penetrate your butthole, finger or otherwise,
why the hell are they in sync?
It widens the butthole. So I don't know.
You mean it makes it like lose elasticity?
Yeah, that's what I said, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
well, I didn't even know about that, and I spoke out about his
who thinks about this
gaping wide butthole.
I don't know people who
I felt it on my toe, and it was like no texture, feeling, level of moisture I've ever. Gross.
Did he want anal sex with you, by the way?
Stick it in my ass?
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't, though.
Because he said no?
That. Yeah.
So that's one instance. She said no, and he obeyed.
Right.
But once you see the basketball-sized butthole, that grosses you out.
Felt it, wore the t-shirt.
The what?
Like when you leaned back on my toe and it just like gulped it up. Trauma.
People like talking about it. It's very unusual that his toe went in your. What is it again? Your toe went in his butt or something?
He stuck his. He stuck his butthole on my toe, Sam.
I always thought sex was a big part of their relationship. Why else would you be with them? And you did say...
like, sex is hard to fucking find. Like, I don't need to pick a guy from across the country. He fucking came here against,
Yeah, for a woman, it's not... We all know it's not that hard, right?
Yeah, I don't need to go across the country
the good
to get
stuff.
Like, I'm saying that's not what I was doing. Did he
take Viagra? I forget, there was an issue.
Cialis.
Why would a man 50 take that? Can you wonder?
Well, that's all he has, Sam.
All he has is the sex with women?
Yeah. He counts his... He thinks he's of value depending on how many old women have licked his butt on the butt pillow.
Okay, what is this about a butt pillow?
He used to sleep out at night when he lived with Sarah to go cheat on her, and he would go disappear into the night holding his butt pillow.
So he had a butt pillow, right? Well, didn't you think that was kind of weird?
I didn't know about it.
What is it? Does it prop up your butt or I don't?
Yeah.
But why would he need to prop up his butt?
I don't know. Ask him. I didn't find out about it till later.
I asked him once about what he wanted in life. He said a woman for sex and a woman to talk to. One. He's a loner. He's a loner, mate.
He called Steffi Ann a fucking catfish retard and that he cheated on her.
So he went from a 34-year-old, attractive, a little, weighty woman with charisma, a good streamer, intelligence, to a clingy woman who tried to be with Evil Abe, rejected. I mean, with Poon, and to be rejected by Poon, oy vey, that's like,
and Evil Abe and Mark Terry.
Mark Terry too,
and Evil Abe.
Yeah, I said that, and
I just want to make sure nobody forgets.
She's desperate, right? That's what I said when I couldn't respect anybody who would want to be with you.
No, I just dropped my.
I guess I attacked you for that. I forgot the times I attacked May, but I made whole streams. People loved it, right? They loved it when I attacked May, but when I don't attack her, they don't like it. Hey, Righty.
Hi,
Righty. Righty was.
Wait, what do you mean,
brilliant
Daria?
on your panel? It's just your accent is a little hard. Otherwise, if he had an accent, great, right?
I have no problem hearing him, but sometimes he talks low.
His accent is hard, but that's not his fault.
I understand his accent. He talks low sometimes.
Yeah, he was really good though, huh?
He's so fun all the time.
I guess he likes you. People like this lady. People
don't say that. We don't do that.
Are you one of those they like you or they hate you? That's kind of our on-air relation. Because people say I'm a simp, but they forget how many streams I made against.
You see how Righty changed his name to May Simp?
Yeah, that's funny.
Because he knows.
Don't call me that.
He's not a simp. He's the opposite, honestly.
Tony Simperoni came up the other day.
I kicked him out of my chat last night and he came back he's like, give me a link. I'm like, Tony, we're done.
He's a failed streamer, a failed guy, lives in a city of 10 million people, 1 million he could be with. And Tony had to go be with an older grandmother aged woman. Lemonade. I mean, age doesn't make a difference.
Damn, you're so harsh.
Yeah, what a pair, right? And Lemonade got him bad, and it happened on SHA. She's a character, huh? I kind of like her, but I should not like her.
Who?
Lemonade.
Oh, I mean, there's worse people out there, Sam.
Well, yeah, there's Alex, but she's pretty bad.
Allie.
Allie might be the worst of all. Because Allie did everything behind.
Righty, you missed it when Alex came last night harassing me and threatening me. It was bad.
I'm gonna go back and try to watch that.
I
have too much time. No, again, I want to come up with Beck, but I don't know what happened. Beck was on with you, wasn't she? She was on somewhere.
She was last night, yeah.
Yeah, she's smart. So
yeah, she's having a good old time. She was probably partying. She probably slept in today or something.
Yeah, right. I mean, being on Sam Hill's show is not like showing up for work. So I get
me, you make it that way for me.
Well, you're a star.
You're a star.
Yeah, I am.
I love you.
Kind of a star. He might be going, who are the stars here? Righty could be a star if he didn't have an accent, right?
Hey, his accent doesn't have anything.
Kind of a.
Why do you struggle to understand Righty so much? I can understand him just fine.
He used to be really important to SHA, and then things happened. He used to be
accept his friend request, and he wants to explain to you what happened.
I will. I tried to. I didn't. Of course, he disappeared for personal reasons.
I know why. Yeah, I know why.
He might not. He might. Yeah, it hasn't. Honestly, same or Sam. One time I wanted to scream that I know May wasn't giggling and have fun over one incident, but I didn't want to throw her on front. What was the incident?
Yeah, that's
May can be very nasty, right, May?
I think she said, no, wait, I think you read that wrong. She said, honestly, same. One time I wanted to scream that I know May wasn't giggling and having fun over. Like, she wanted to scream at it and say I wasn't having fun, but I didn't want to throw her on Front Street. I talk to Daria sometimes too. That's probably what she's talking about. Like that, my mean side. I mean, I think that's what she's referring to. Like me not having a totally mean side, you know? I don't know. I could be wrong.
All I know is when I talk to you privately, you're a different, nice person.
Why do you want people? Why do you want me to be nice here? Nobody wants me to be nice here. And you know,
well, I think
we're not exactly in that kind of community.
I think we work because people realize that even though we ball bust, we kind of like each other.
Yeah.
At least I kind of like you. No, it's hard for me to say that.
I know. I don't want you to get lynched.
Ever since I got more friendly with you, I've never had so much hate.
I know. But you know what? I'm not going to say who, but a well-experienced streamer in this community, one of the bigger streamers, told me that that's a dynamic, that's an attack mode that people do on purpose. It's like the guilt by association is the most accurate way of getting somebody, like, you know, canceled or shut down.
Yeah.
So that's like, you know, they're, oh, she's a doxer, she's a doxer, she's a doxer. But it's like, don't you realize that they do it too? But they do it in packs. It's effective.
There you go. They do it in packs.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's effective. Like getting everybody in on the troll. That's why I don't
safe
fall
if
for
you're in
it.
a pack. But mobs usually a lot of times are wrong. So if you're mobbing against me, you're wrong. Look at the people, Charlotte, you're with.
You gotta understand it's just a troll tactic, right? Because you can't possibly really think that Andy gives a fuck about doxing after what we know what he supports or what he's done.
I have to agree with that. Yeah, I have to agree with that.
Yeah.
But I don't understand, because why did Andy suddenly go at me? Really? Like the gay thing. I defended Andy.
Tried.
But I think, I don't know, he might be gay, in my opinion. Don't you think?
Yeah, I do say that, but when I say that, you get like upset with me. But that is
I used to defend him, you know.
Maybe because sometimes when I say it, I'm mean about it. But like everybody knows I don't care about someone's gay.
Has Andy ended up in a long-term relationship? I said in his culture.
Who the fuck would settle down with somebody like Andy?
Another gay man, if he's gay?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe somebody that wants to baby someone. Because
well, I think that's why he doesn't have long-term relationships.
You know,
I have the theory that in Mexican American or Mexican culture, you get a lot of flack if you're gay. Certainly when he said he was in a gang. So I think, like Poon, certain demographics, you're not allowed to be gay.
Yeah.
If you live in Hollywood.
Well, yeah, like the boomer generation or even Gen X.
Really. No. Gays, David BULDO talked about this. Gays are universally disliked, generally, even hated. For a lot of reasons.
That's a little extreme.
Not if you live in Hollywood. No, look how people use gay. They call me
have
gay.
You ever seen Harvey Milk? You know, we've come a long way.
Harvey Milk was in a brilliant movie played by Sean Penn.
I love
He was
Sean Penn.
A San Francisco supervisor.
My child's father's brother looks just like him.
That was a good movie. I like Sean Penn when he's on, does really well.
Oh yeah, he was so good in Mystic River. I love that movie.
Brilliant. So and he can be bad, but he can be wonderful, Sean Penn.
He was naughty in that movie, but righteously naughty.
I read the book.
I went to Mystic.
Isn't that in Boston?
It's in Connecticut.
I thought it took place in Boston. Maybe
it's in Connecticut.
Mystic is in Connecticut.
I went to the aquarium there, and I bonded.
You know, I went to school in Connecticut.
Really?
Yeah.
No, we took right before I had my twins. Right before I had my twins.
Waterford. Yeah. Waterford.
So you didn't know Mystic was in Connecticut?
No, we're in Connecticut.
Yeah. I went to the YMCA there because the hotel we were staying at didn't have a pool. So I took my daughter swimming at the local YMCA, and then we went to the aquarium, and they have this fucking beluga whale there, and they have like this amazing like aquarium in Mystic. So we went there for her birthday right before I had my twins.
You've been around, huh?
Yeah.
I have too, but I didn't. Just in my head, I thought Mystic was Boston.
No, but I couldn't help but think of Mystic River or the
That was
Mystic
about, maybe I got it wrong. That was about a man falsely accused of being a
of being a
wasn't it?
pedophile.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right.
Abusing children.
Yeah, but it was wrong. And they ended up killing him, and he didn't do it.
Yep.
False accusations are a big deal.
He was actually, and the guy that they accused of was wrong. No, that's actually wrong. So the guy, they thought, so Sean Penn's daughter got murdered. And then they thought it was him. But actually, he did murder. They thought, that was the guy he murdered was his friend. He thought that he murdered his daughter because the wife said he came home and was bloody that night, the same night. But actually, what he did was he caught a man committing acts of pedophilia and murdered the pedophile. Right? He murdered the pedophile, not his friend's daughter, but it happened on the same night because he was a victim of pedophilia. Remember in the beginning, he gets kidnapped by a fake cop. So
it showed the truth toward the end of it, what really happened.
Only at the end. Yeah.
It's kind of too depressing. Sometimes
it's awful. I don't know. That movie always made me cry.
And even here, false accusations have done damage, like York. You didn't know York because York was falsely accused. Oh, you did? So York was falsely accused of that, and after that, he became a alcoholic because he wanted to be a teacher, and the accusation was enough to kill him. Me too, Luca. So people have been falsely accused here. Be careful.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to just make this about me, but it's always about me. So like that's what I was trying to say last night. You're doxing my address, my children's father, while framing me to
Who did that? Who did that?
Allie and suing them. Like I said, they're putting out my personal information, address, phone number, while framing me to be a child abuser. That's fucking dangerous. Fuck you. I don't care if you can't handle my sarcasm, silly.
The arc of the story will be that now the Jabber, Sprout, and Deluge put out the truth. What would be the reaction of people to it? That's what I'm looking for. Because it's black and white now. She didn't do it. So let's see.
You know what Stephanie Ann said?
Well, Stephanie Ann is a wasted.
No, I'm asking you if you know what she said about it. She said she didn't give a fuck that Allie faked it.
Yeah, so was it her? I read that comment. It's
that
really,
fucking sick, old, delusional bitch. Like you.
Everything is allowable if you hate somebody. But Stephanie Ann is one of the worst people. She's the only person I think there might be other that keep mentioning my kids.
Why did Andy allow that? Why didn't Andy I feel like up until people started dragging my mothering that Andy was against all that shit, and now it's his place. Like Andy, you're going to be targeted by not just me, but a lot of people. The way you let people because bone
Well, it interests me because the truth is now out there. And it interests me who will acknowledge the truth. And that's partly why I brought up Charlotte, because she did acknowledge that what Ellie did was wrong.
She knew it was fake.
And you won't give her any credit.
No, because she had no fuck her. She went around, and me and O'Grady both agree on this, by the way. I talked to O'Grady.
I think I know who Grady is.
Okay, well, you
won't
probably
say
think okay, but
you know who I think it is. Yeah.
You can DM it to me. I'll let you know. I know who it's not.
I could be wrong. Who is it not?
It's not JK.
Okay, I thought it was JK.
No,
I could be wrong.
No.
Very smart person, whoever that is. Very smart person.
I had threw that out there, I think, in the very beginning when O'Grady first showed up. I don't even know if I said this, but since people keep saying it, I had gone straight to O'Grady and I was like, "Are you JK?" He's like, "No." But
above average.
I might have said it in a group chat, so people keep saying it as fact. I'm like, no, I've only ever asked O'Grady that. Why is that out there? I talked to JK too, so it's like, okay. So, anyways, what were we just talking about?
So I finally went in her Discord. I lasted 5 minutes.
Why?
Some of the people you had in there are just scum. I don't want to spend my time.
No,
I don't want to say.
The same one person?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're going to have to work on that.
Well, let somebody take down your channel and see how you feel.
Let somebody say you fucked your uncle and had kids with him.
People have called me those things. And I've made peace with a couple.
Okay. Well, maybe
You said I should forgive Steppy Ann, so I have. Doesn't mean I
yeah.
approve. So a remarkable thing happened in our world. The
Letting
real
somebody
world.
go around and accuse you of abusing your children and neglect and passing around fake articles and videos. You!
So something wonderful in a Christian sense happened. That Charlie Kirk, good man, was assassinated. I think he was a good man. Certainly everybody should agree it was horrible what happened to him. So his wife got up and said she forgave, according to Jesus, the guy who killed her husband. That was pretty wonderful and gracious and Christian.
Wouldn't be me.
She said she forgave the killer of her husband.
Yeah, well, that's wonderful, and who knows what I would be able to do in that situation. But I'm just saying, I probably wouldn't be me. But maybe
that's why I'm saying it was remarkable, right? That she said that.
Yeah, you should forgive, Sam. You should forgive.
Well, I have, Steppy Ann. I've forgiven you.
Why won't you forgive that person?
I did forgive Steppy Ann.
No, you know what I'm talking about. The same one.
Oh, okay. So people won't care, but let me tell you what happened. All right, please. So he said he took down my channel because
said he was wrong.
Because I was rude. The real reason was, I think, because he was part of this group of Makin. And Makin hated the hair puller. And the hair puller started coming on my channel. And we were going to do a show together at her channel. I think he thought, and people thought, she was going to do a show with me at my channel. And he mentioned that in a later interview where he said, Sue being with the hair puller, he didn't say hair puller, was a big factor. And that's what I thought that was about. And it was. He acknowledged it. So, but I forgave him after 3 years. I did. And I forgave him. He came up. He apologized. I thought we were fine. And then he went back to knifing me again. So he's the one who ended it.
So you're okay. Sounds like Charlotte, right? The situation with Charlotte.
No, it wasn't Charlotte. You know.
Oh, no. Let me finish my sentence. See, that sounded like Charlotte. When she came up and apologized, and then went right back to being a dick, right? But you
We're so far apart on Charlotte. It interests me.
No, because like I said, but you know what bothers me, Sam? It's like I always respect you as an adult, as your own person.
Right.
I never try to control you, right? I never get mad at you for who you're friends with.
Yeah, you're very nice that way.
I'm never gonna be upset if you like Charlotte or Andy or anything, but just please, all I ask is like, don't try to get me to like them because my experience with them is not your experience with them. They've done way dirtier things to me than they've ever done to you. Like bad things, borderline criminal.
But Charlotte is not a criminal.
I didn't say that. I didn't say she was a criminal. I said some of her actions are borderline criminal.
No, I don't believe so.
Well, have you seen everything that I've seen? Do you know everything I know?
Probably
but stop shutting down everything I say.
What did she do bordering on criminal?
Almost like you're discrediting me, and it's like you don't even ask.
No, I'm just trying to give you my truth.
No,
that's
okay,
not true. You go too far with that.
You say no. You say
I'd love to see the two of you be friends, and I'd love to.
I don't want to be a friend with somebody who talks like that about my children. No, thank you.
But you mentioned her
if
child.
You have
that's
okay.
What you don't hear.
If you're fine with the way
she
people
doesn't
talk
hear
about
that.
Your children,
that you mess with her.
You say fat skank. You can have her as a friend.
Both of you. She's not my friend. She says you don't want to be my friend.
Well, then what are we talking about then? I don't care if you're her friend. It's not going to affect me either way.
I like her.
But I don't want you to push people. And I think it's wrong of you, Sam.
I'm not pushing people.
I'm pushing people on me that have been abusive to not only me, but to my fucking children and try to get me hurt in real life. And you want me to fucking tangle up with these people?
You're
no,
not
thank
hearing.
you, Sam.
How many times do I have
really
to say?
Genuine.
You talk about her child. You started talking about headsets, which leads to her child.
I didn't. So I asked about a rumor. Way after.
Ask me. I was around. She did nothing wrong.
I don't give a fuck, honestly.
You don't care about the truth.
Yeah, she goes around repeating the lies Alex and Morbid said, right? And then when I
don't like her doing that.
Just let me finish, please. Hear me out. I want you to hear me out. She went around for the longest time repeating everything Morbid and fucking Alex said. Like specifically, not just the things they said, but the things they've lied about.
Yeah.
Right. And I guess I'm supposed to just get over that. But when her boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend, says something about her, That's why I felt 100%, and I still do, comfortable bringing up what her ex said. Then now she went way too far, saying I fucked my uncle when I was a child, all this stuff, saying that my kid's a product of incest, saying I abused my kids. You know she said it. You allowed it. You laughed at it. Okay?
I allowed it. I removed her tonight.
No.
You're
There's
lying.
a lot of times she went to, and I'm not yelling at you for this. I'm not spanking you for
you
this.
can yell. I don't give a fuck.
What I'm trying to say is that she has done a lot nastier things to me than she has you. And I don't expect you to hate her. And I don't expect you need to not expect me to disrespect myself, my family, my children.
I agree with that.
By condoning her behavior.
She's gone too far.
But she hasn't just gone too far, Sam. She drops links everywhere I go, linking things to, like, let's say, like awful things. Yeah, so exactly. So that's the kind of evil you want to be around. That's fine.
Pretty powerful.
But I don't.
Too far. She focuses, but Charlotte, she's
old, jealous, bad, and obsessed, and she has to come to terms with it. You have to like yourself to like other people. And she obviously doesn't like herself. Have you seen her chins?
See, this is where you lose as a streamer.
Oh no, I'm winning.
People, no.
That's an opinion, Sam. That is not a fact.
But
you need to state that as
Moses might have,
because I don't lose, Sam.
Yeah, we all lose.
I don't.
You should be a bigger streamer.
What's it like?
You should be a bigger streamer.
Sam, I've only been here 2 years, and I have more subs than you. So
you had 1,000 subs in a week. How are you doing now?
I think that's not true.
Most of those subs were in earlier years. You haven't done that well lately, right?
Sam,
because
I'm fine.
You can. I want you to grow.
I'm sorry, guys. Sam is saying that I have to be nice to Charlotte. That way my stream is better. Do you hear this?
How about
Do you fucking hear how silly you sound,
Let me put it this way.
You hear how silly you sound?
I think
Come
you should
on, I want to have fun. It's Friday, and you're not being
I
fun.
think you should be Christian to Charlotte. I think you should...
no thanks. I think you should be Christian to me and stop trying to get me to go against my beliefs. And don't try to manipulate my opinion.
Jesus argued against the devil. So I am being Christian. I forgive you, Steffi.
Sam, I don't know what you're doing here, but it's borderline criminal too. You're trying to set me up to commit a crime, aren't you?
Yeah,
you're trying to set me up to commit an assault of the tongue.
Assault of the tongue.
I feel like you want me to shit talk. That's why. That's the only reason you're doing this.
Assault of the tongue.
To fucking skull drag that.
Bringing it way back, insiders. Assault of the tongue.
You're doing this on purpose.
Did you know Rev didn't get sex with Nikki? But he supposedly gave her oral sex for an hour and a half.
Hey, Fat Charlotte, you're gonna get the chancla. You're gonna get the chancla. Fat Charlotte, you like to interrupt with the fat girl who fucking projected my Jeno with the chancla. Oh, Charlotte, you fat bitch. Oh, what a fat bitch. Oh, what a fat bitch. She's got about 12 chin rolls. 12.
I like her. I don't know. She doesn't have to like me.
That's fucking top tier to you that I can do that. Okay, what a fat
she is top tier.
Fat pig who got rejected by Jeno. She's old, she's jealous, she's fat.
You
all right, I'll be right back, Sam.
You weren't
not anymore, Sam, and you know that. But if
Charlotte, Batman fiasco.
Charlotte, on the other hand,
you're not overweight.
Except getting the disability. If she wasn't fat, she wouldn't be able to collect a check. I'll be right back.
There's so many bad people, and you go after a good lady who's given in to hate. That's her.
Also, your idea, see, Sam, this is where you lose. Your idea of a good woman is somebody who fucking lies about someone's kids. Who are you?
That's slander. That's not my wife. Never.
That's not cool, Sam.
Ever lied.
Yeah, if that's what you stand for, I don't know if I should be here.
Well, then go. I don't need you. You always say that like it's a threat. I'm not getting. You don't bring people anymore.
It's hard to get to react to that
because it's hard. You go after good women like Charlotte.
It's a good woman like fucking fat bitch Charlotte. Sam, tell her to go on a diet. If you care about her, you should do a whole episode, Sam, about what the fuck diabetics, how it affects women and their under boob cheese and how unhealthy it is to be as fat as you are.
She's diabetic?
She's gonna be.
Oh, see what you do. You're gonna be
Oh,
diabetic.
okay, don't let me. I'm gonna
Look
fire
at
up a whole
you in
live
the
stream trying to
Batman
educate
costume.
you about how obesity leads to diabetics, especially an old woman. Okay,
Nobody
you should be looking out
obese.
for your
That's a
good
health
friends.
issue. But you use it to attack people
Fat,
when you yourself were fat person.
And trust me, Charlotte doesn't know how to say my name without saying fat.
I
first.
think I saw a picture.
Why don't you call Charlotte out for saying I'm bald and fat then, Sam?
You don't care about being called bald.
I didn't start that.
I didn't start that. I didn't
start that.
I don't think you're bald, by the way. I wonder who came up.
No shit.
But it's interesting that people use it.
I
don't think she's bald. I'd bald bust her, but I don't think she's an attractive woman. And
oh my god,
and she took off weight.
I took a picture a few weeks ago.
Make me
full screen. Make me full screen, please.
When are you gonna show your?
Show my hairline.
Go, wow,
Show
you're beautiful.
Show my hairline.
She was very platonically, right?
Yeah.
The picture she showed me.
Thank you.
You're you guys thought she's an association of good-looking women, but not in that Batman. And you've been paid money to RDA for that. What a fool you made that.
You're crossing two different live streams.
That picture is never going away. But
you should talk about how fat Charlotte's chins are in that disgusting picture.
I think I saw a picture. She looked fine to me. Are you just making that up to go after her?
No. Oh no. Okay, I'll show the one she posted on her wall.
Wait, is it public? So if she posted
it, of course it's public.
I don't know. My channels have been
because you're a liar. You saw all those chins. If you saw that picture,
bring up the picture. Then if it's
you
allowable.
saw that picture, you know there's multiple chins, and I don't think their friends allow their friends to be that fat and don't say anything. You're not a good friend, Sam.
I'm not a good friend. She doesn't consider me a friend.
No, I mean, only good friends fart in each other's pillows, Sam.
Well, that's ridiculous. That group of gaggle used to have these fart. Even Princess Kate.
Well, Charlotte wants
bring up the picture.
To suffer, possibly.
I think Charlotte looks fine.
Well, I think you're being like really annoying right now because
bring up the picture then. No, I'm
don't
being
act. Don't act.
If I see something, I'll say it. A saint can be fat.
You need to call her out. No, let me be righteous. You need to call her out for constantly calling me fat when she's got 6 chins. That's not. She started it.
No, I think she's fine.
Who do I go around calling fat except Charlotte?
A lot of people. Lemonade. You kept mooing when I said
don't. She called me fat first. Again, she opened the door.
Well, Lemonade is a mean girl. Charlotte is just wrong in some.
And it's fine. Like stop it. Stop teaching people to be fucking.
Like I wasn't friendly with.
Stop trying to. Sam, stop trying to encourage people to be pussies. The fat thing is fun. Stop it.
Jesus was no pussy, but he forgave, right?
Did he fucking cry when you called Charlotte fat? Like you're crying?
He's in heaven. I don't think he's
watching Charlotte.
The Sam Hill show. I hope not.
Fat.
I don't think Jesus. I mean, he's all around, but I don't think he's taking his time to listen to me and me, right? He's trying to help wars and Israel and Hamas. Hey, show the picture of it before I go. Why am I giving this day up to this? We deserve more views. We're much more entertaining. Andy had a terrible show, but got more. Really, he's had good shows, but who are these people having good shows? Bring up the picture, and I'll be honest.
I'm trying to get it.
Her, I believe. I don't remember her being.
I didn't fucking slander that fat cow until she came at me.
Fat and she's not a cow. That's what they say about you.
You know, I don't really trust your judgment anymore. I really don't, because if you're here and tell me when someone
you have the guy down my channel, you made managing.
Somebody has 6 chins, 6 chins, and Sam said,
"Where's the picture of her?"
Don't accuse me of slander when she's got 6. I'm trying to get it. Fatty, Charlotte.
No, Rick.
Fat Charlotte, who fucking targets autistic men.
I don't understand
and
that.
Possibly had incestual relationships, but Sam says she's a good woman.
She never had. See that?
How do you know?
How do you know? You have to provide proof.
I said allegedly.
Well, allegedly, you can say anything. Bullshit.
Exactly. So
it's bullshit. How disappointing.
You have
to go to bullshit.
I do what? You love it.
Bring up a picture of her, and I'll
I'm
show you.
trying. I can't find her fucking channel, so I have to go through
I bet
all
she
my
never
phone.
dressed up as Batman. That was so
Actually, I should
horrible.
this year. I will actually.
I said,
like
you have no friends because a friend would have told you don't do it, mate.
That's rude because Princess Kate loved it.
But she likes you, so she wouldn't have been
And so did
insulted.
Brian.
Brian is, they're all biased.
So
I
did
tell
my
you the
child's
truth.
father. So I mean, maybe it's just a bad
Yeah,
angle.
I'll tell you the truth. Double cheeseburger stuffed in them cheeks. That could be made noodles.
Maybe the
I always
steroids did
said, why are
provide
you
that.
calling lemonade fat? When you
I don't call lemonade fat. She
used to moo. What are you talking about? You used to moo. You took my moo. You stole my
the first time
moo.
I met Lyman, she was why can't I stop it? I like the fat jokes. Just stop. You know what I don't like
Don't
though?
tell me to stop.
You know what I don't like?
What?
Pretending you were swatted, fucking saying, making up accusations.
Yeah.
Like, stop. You know, I don't want to teach these people to be thin-skinned, Sam. You know, I don't agree with you that we can't name call. That's fine, but what you should be mad about. What you should be mad about.
The trouble is when you're overweight.
The false accusations, Sam.
You call other people overweight when you are.
Sam, the only reason I started doing that is because these fat bitches are calling me fat.
But a fat bitch can be a wonderful mother and person and saint.
Yeah, sure. Charlotte, yeah.
No, Charlotte looks fine.
Yes, she's huge. I'm getting a picture.
She's not huge.
She's fucking gigantic.
I know she's not huge.
You're a liar.
You're a liar hater.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
Show the picture and let's find out.
I'm trying. You're talking to me.
You're so slow.
I am. Hold on. I'll be right back.
She's really not slow.
Her best friend suicide people on the internet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot Charlotte's best friends with like child doxers too. Oh God. Remember we had this talk about how
she always said Alex was her friend.
Andy look bad. Charlotte makes you look bad because you have no idea what the fuck you're defending. You're not. Are you not watching? You probably have no idea.
My channel, but I don't care that much. But fun. So thank you, 37 people. To me, that's good. It's all relative. But we all recognize that to big streamers, we're nothing. The big streamers have 20, 30, 50,000 subs. So I'm humble and I appreciate anything over 20. Of course, I'd like more, but I've had more. I proved myself. I made my bones. Why am I still here? I don't know. I got things to do, people to see, kids to phone. But what a problem. My biggest problem is I go too long here.
Why don't you do me a favor? Instead of being biased, you should read what your fucking chat has been saying about Charlotte. Okay? I think you're intentionally skipping over because the last few comments
why don't you
for the past few minutes, there's people in here that also agree with me on fucking the way Charlotte is a piece of nasty shit. But anyways, I'm still looking for her photo because I'm never going to stop dragging that stupid fat cunt. But I'll be right back.
She's gone to hate. She's focused. She's influenced by people, and she was hurt by me. I think Charlotte.
You did the same thing for about a year straight, Sam, with me when it came to Sue. So I'm not lightening up on you with that.
True.
I'm not going to let you fucking do this again and sway me or sway public opinion.
Was wrong about Sue.
You're wrong about Charlotte. You're trying to sway people, and they're not going to buy it.
Charlotte, no. Sue told my wife to leave me. Charlotte never did that. Even now, she makes fart jokes about me. Who gives a fuck? Charlotte is a good lady, but you two are locked in some kind of nonsense. I don't
know a single good lady that would fucking joke around about a child being raped, specifically me. Look, you think that's funny, Sam? That makes somebody a good person?
No, I removed her, didn't I? She has flaws. You don't. You wish me death in Minecraft. I'm not going to let you forget that, mate.
I told you to go die because you also were saying my uncle could have molested me.
I didn't say it like that, and you still twist it.
You did. No, you did.
You still.
You said, I told you, Sam, my uncle never molested
Andy Cruz, me. Don't twist my words.
I told you, like, my uncle never molested me. You're like, well, babe, he could have. You don't know that. He could have snuck in at night when you were sleeping. And that's when I got shocked.
Well, that's true.
Because you and Charlotte were fucking ganging up on me, and I told you to go die.
That's not possible.
I don't like that you
brought it
try
up.
to introduce that theory when I'm telling you it didn't happen. That's
So,
all. Whether
let
it's
me-
possible or
I'm
not,
not
I
afraid of
didn't
talking
like
about
it,
I did
Sam.
nothing wrong. She's making like I did something wrong. So what I will say, hypothetically, let's take May out of this. I'm saying that if you have somebody in a house on the registry convicted, and you have children in the house, I wouldn't support that at all. Things can happen. And that's basically the
But
concept.
I was a kid, Sam. I was like
You were a
13,
kid.
12,
Right.
11 years old.
Right.
Like,
Right.
I wasn't
You
me
never
that
should have
brought
been
him in
in
the
the house.
house. I don't have men like that around my children. I
No,
never
you
would.
don't. No,
He
you
was my
don't.
mom's
You
brother,
never
and
would.
I was a kid. I told you he
I never
didn't
put
touch
blame
me.
on you, May.
It didn't. But what? Okay, I'm not saying you did anything wrong,
This is
Sam.
a big issue with this. It's
No,
worth
I'm not
talking.
saying you did anything wrong, Sam, but it
Yeah.
did bother me.
I'm
And
not
that's
saying that he
what
did anything
and I don't
wrong.
think I'm wrong
It
for being
bothered you. I
bothered,
know.
but I'm telling you,
You
I
have a
didn't
right to
do
be
it.
bothered.
Because of course, Sam, people ran with that for fucking years.
Well, that's not my fault. I'm accountable for what I say.
Okay,
What
you're
I
accountable
say
for
is,
introducing that theory,
let's-
right? Because why
no,
did
I didn't
Charlotte
introduce
start
that
saying
theory.
that?
No, that's not true. I only knew about it from
Who
you.
said that my uncle started touching me?
How did I know your uncle? I never said that. I never said that.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
you
don't
knew
believe
that didn't happen. You knew I denied it, but yet you let Charlotte fucking say it on your channel over and over and
Well,
over and
it
over
could have
and
happened.
over and
You
over.
can get mad
And
at
now
me.
you're in my face trying to
It
get me to
could
get
have
along
happened.
with her.
It could
And
have
now
happened.
you're in my face trying to
I
say
don't
she's a
care.
good fucking woman. And you want people to believe that shit?
No, I don't want. I want people to believe the truth. I'm talking about what you agree with. I think you would agree that no one on the registry convicted should ever be in a house with children. Wouldn't you agree with that? And that's what happened. I blame your mother. That's not that I know her. I think most people might or should agree that's a real, not a, people throw around the word pedo. Most people aren't, but a convicted pedo should never be allowed to be in a house with children. I still believe that. But May personalized it. I never said that he did anything to her, but possibilities. May did nothing wrong. Her mother did. I don't think May, she's here, maybe not listening, would want. I don't think May would ever want any convicted or even suspect. Let's be honest. Somebody suspected of that to be in a house with her kids. I don't think May would. I don't. That's basically what I said. But May personalized it. The person wrong was your mother. I don't even know if was he on probation? No authority would allow that. So in my own YouTube experience, there was a convicted pedo, right? I won't even say the name, but he was. And his girlfriend was a fan of mine. And we would DM. And she told me this stuff. She told me that she had kids, right? And this convicted pedo, who was on my show, and I called him out, wanted to live with her. So the authorities monitor a lot of these
Here's
creeps.
the thing. What I
I
heard
was talking about
Charlotte-
somebody else that happened to me.
I
So
heard she
this-
had an incestual relationship. Just saying.
Who's she? So this person who would DM me to get my advice, she was crazy, told me that she loved this guy. And I said, but he's a convicted, you want another? She said she loved him. And she said that she had children and the authorities monitored him and went to her because he wanted to come live with her. And the authorities got wind of it and said to this lady, and I believe this story, you can't have a convicted pedo. You can't. Okay, what are you going to do? The authorities said, we're going to take your kids away. So you have a choice. This is real. It's like a Sophie's, not as bad as Sophie's Choice. Terrible choice, but I agree with the authorities. The authorities said you have a choice. What? You can not have this man move in with you, or you can have this man move in with you and we will take your kids. You know what she did, May? Are you listening? Thanks for listening. True story, part of my YouTube experience. She told me
I'm listening. I'm sorry. I'm just muted.
she had the guy move in and they took her kids. I don't know what happened after that.
My mother shouldn't have done it.
Is that
Right.
terrible?
I don't. Yeah, my mom should. Yeah, it is terrible.
It's your mom's fault, not yours.
I haven't seen that creep since I was 17 years old. I'm 34.
Yeah, I
now.
don't know anything about him other than I know enough that if you believe he did that.
And no, he had to register.
Yeah, he was registered.
He wasn't on so he committed what he did, and I know what he did. But I'm not gonna repeat it.
You don't have to say it.
But he did it before I was even born, and he did his time. And I'm not saying like, oh, it happened a while ago, but I'm saying like this happened before I was born, and he did his time.
Not his fault at all. Nothing to do with
he
you.
went to jail, came out, and all of this happened even before I was born. So like he wasn't on probation anymore, but he did have to register. He was a registered.
So I don't know the law. Would the authorities have let him do that?
I remember one time they came to my mom's house and arrested him.
Whoa.
And I didn't know why, and that's when I found out he was a registered sex offender because he didn't register his address. I was like 12 at the time. Me and my cousin were like,
"Oh." The problem is, as May knows, is that I could be wrong. I don't think they can cure these people. They tried. They removed. They give them take drugs to castrate you, but I don't think that works because the evil desire.
Unless they cut their hands off and their legs. You know, so they can't grab up, hurt any kids, or use their hands to hurt anybody. Then
they'll find a way, but it's in their brains. I think, right? Just like the dick doesn't control it. Well, the dicks do control, but it's the brain. The brain tells the penis to enlarge with blood. So all this stuff with the pedo, it's in their brain. How do you cure that? That's a problem, I think.
They have attempted, like, and I encourage, obviously people who have these issues to get the help, but I wouldn't trust it. They say, oh, they can't help what they're attracted to. Then I'm sorry, but what are you going to do with people like that? Just like we can't help, like,
well, you don't let them live with kids.
Let's say you have a type, like you like blonde hair, blue eyes, like you said, that's your type, right? Like that's what you're attracted to, and things like that. So to them, it's like, that's right. It's dangerous.
Oh, it's absolutely.
It's dangerous. There's no room for people like that here. I think honestly, just
there should be no room.
Publicly lynch them and move on.
Don't lynch them, but because you have to follow the law. But
even in jail, they're going to try to act on their fucking. There's
Yeah, but there's not kids in jail.
Yeah, but what if someone's visiting them and then there's kids around?
The prisoners don't get to the visitors. Let's be realistic.
I am being realistic. I've worked in prison, Sam.
What about, here's a trickier issue.
So you're saying when the visiting center, when an inmate's getting visited, they can stop in the room. If someone's arrested for pedophilia, they can stop looking at a child who's there visiting their dad in the next row over? So because I don't know about you, Sam, but I worked in a prison and they fucking find a way to fuck.
Really?
Trust me. I've seen them fucking fuck.
They don't
not a kid. No, I'm not saying a kid, but I've seen like they're like fucking behind the vending machine. They call it like snap, where it's picture time and things get rowdy, and they getting hand jobs and doing things under the table. So, I'm saying that if you want to find a way, you will.
No, not with kids. My audio.
You shouldn't even be allowed to look at a kid. They should be dead. I don't know. That's how I feel.
No, I don't. Here's a problem too, that some.
You should read these comments.
They have the thoughts, but they don't act. So if somebody has the ideation of being attracted to kids, which is pedo, because they have the thought
of someone looking at my kid, even if it's in passing and fantasizing.
But if it's in their head and they don't act, I think legally when they act is when they break the law.
They always act.
No, I don't believe that. I think a lot of people have thoughts they don't act on. Some do, but a lot don't.
It's always a risk. It's always a risk.
It's a risk, but in society we live with risk.
That's not a risk.
So you're saying that if somebody has the thought, you put them in jail.
If they admit to it, I think they need to be watched.
Thinking about it.
If they admit it, they need.
I don't think that's a law.
Is this not let May finish her sentence day or what?
Yeah, it's not let you finish your sentence.
Not let you
No,
not
this
let you
is
think your sentence Friday.
this is a tough issue. Because are we going to start putting people in jail for their thoughts?
No, I didn't say that. But if somebody is aware of that and they communicate it, I said they need to be supervised.
Oh, I agree with that.
That's all I said.
So
But if they act,
they
yeah.
go to a
If
therapist.
they act, they should die.
They go to a therapist.
Because they show that they are capable of acting.
Yeah, I mean, that's taking away even if you don't, God forbid, kill the child, you're killing their childhood. So it's an act of murder, I think, practically.
No, Angela, I can see you.
Right? It's an act of murder. So
I don't care. Call me. What are they going to do?
Make a case for death penalty.
Make license plates? Fine. Make them do that then. I don't know what to tell you. I don't see any use for society.
I think it's complicated.
And I think if you're a burden on society, then you just do away with them.
Well, Alex is a burden on society.
I know. I feel that Alex should be done away with too.
But not killed. I don't advocate.
I don't care if he dies or not. I'm not going to kill him, but I'm just saying the world would be a better place.
Yeah, I don't either. Honestly, I don't. But I don't want him executed. No, they made that movie Minority Report. Someday they're going to be able to go in and see our thoughts.
Oh, Grady, isn't Charlotte fat?
Oh, Grady is very bright, by the way.
I know, so you should trust him when he says
says
Charlotte's fat, because I just sent him pictures.
No, stop with the fat, but you're going to do what So what do? So Minority Report, I think it had to do with they can read people's brains. Do you convict people? Say, at one point, I might have wanted to murder a boyfriend of my ex-wife. Should I go to jail for that? That was a thought. No. So it gets tricky. So if a creep pedo has a thought, but doesn't act on it, what do? I don't know.
If they
don't act on it. Right.
Obviously, like the thought process, if they admit to having these thoughts,
right?
I feel like if they're going to get somebody for help, they're worried, they're at a risk for themselves.
Yeah.
It's different than like having a thought, and I guess that's really touchy. But that's not impossible.
That's a big deal. When you
not finish your sentence, Day.
So, as a therapist, I was going to be. I wasn't a full, credit. So you're told what you tell the clients. There's not total confidentiality. One thing is, if a pedo committed pedo or intended to, the therapist is obligated by law. But if the pedo comes in and says, I didn't act on it, I don't think the therapist is obligated to report it. I could be wrong. So there's a situation where one person acted on their evil and should be held to account. But if the person only thinks about it and goes for help. Now, I was thinking of Clockwork Orange. You know that movie, May?
No.
So Clockwork Orange is by Kubrick.
Never even heard of it.
And I bring it up because they did aversive therapy. So this guy got excited by violence. So they made him, they took gadgets with his eyes, and he had to watch every time there is an act of violence he was watching, they would shock him. You get the idea? It's behavioralist theory. No. They wanted to couple the shock with the thought, hoping the thought would go away. So maybe that's effective. I haven't really studied it. Maybe you could do that with pedos. Show the evil thought and then give him a shock. Usually it's a guy. Every once in a while it's a woman. But it's predominantly that pedos, predominantly sexual offenses usually happen by men, even though some women do it. It's just interesting.
It is interesting, but it's like do you feel like that everybody that comes forward saying like I've had these thought process is willing? I mean, there, it like, do you think they're going to act if they verbalize it because out of concern?
Yeah, I don't know the research. What triggers from thought?
Because like, how do you keep somebody
that would be important to know? How
do you keep somebody like legally permanently away from children and being at risk? And like, how do you know when these urges are going to strike up?
Well, I think pedos do have to live convicted in certain geographic areas around from kids. That's a good
by
thing.
the way, back to the funnies really quick. Here's Charlotte's
People
chin.
actually stayed watching. We're talking about serious, real. Thank you for that.
So here's a chins, and I think that, you know, if you're going to go after Andy for his ED and not being healthy, then you should go after Charlotte for those chins, because I think that's a sign of something else.
Charlotte hasn't done anything, just words.
What?
Oh, I don't know. You're saying she went real life. I don't know that.
She was dropping links everywhere of my fucking docs and like my kids, and
oh, she did.
She was like,
certainly I'd call that out.
Whatever. You know what? I don't care. I just want you to know she's fat.
I
don't give a fuck if you like her. She's fat, though. Your friend is fat.
What about Mother Teresa? She was overweight.
I don't give a fuck about Mother Teresa.
Well, you're trying to make it seem like fat is a
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
Okay, so I'm saying is that Charlotte goes around. She calls me fat first. This started with her.
Yeah, she does.
And I know, oh, you pushed me first. She started calling me fat, started berating my body from head to toe. And I just think it's funny that you don't call it out when this woman is clearly obese.
Call out what?
You get mad. No, you get mad. You try to take the fun out of me calling her fat back.
Women care about their physicality. A lot of women don't find it fun to be called fat.
Well, I don't mind it, but she's been calling me all she does.
You're the one, you don't like it, but you're the one calling other women fat.
Yeah. Am I complaining not to, like, don't call me fat? Do you hear me say that?
Yeah.
When have I ever said, don't call me fat? When? You cannot give me a thing. I'm telling you.
You responded to that.
I don't give a fuck about Sam.
You responded when he called you.
You're really frustrated when you don't let me finish a sentence, because then I don't get the answer or like engagement from you that I'm trying to have, because
Go ahead.
Don't listen.
Well, use your voice. What are you, a puss?
Actually, no, but that's where I'm going with this. That's where I'm going with
actually, you are.
I don't want...
That's a good thing.
I'm going to fucking snap today. Okay. I'm trying to say is that I think what I'm doing is, instead of going real life and all the fucked up shit that Charlotte does, and stop acting like you didn't hear it too. All right. Okay. One thing is words and hurt fifis. Another thing is false accusations accusing me of abusing my fucking children, which I have plenty of screenshots. Okay.
I agree.
So what I'm trying to say is, why can we have fun and stick with the name calling and all that shit, because you have a more problem with me calling Charlotte fat, who calls me fat every single day for the past 2 years. Why is that a problem? But you want to sit here and
I've never supported calling you fat. You're lying. By the way, is that a real picture of her?
Yes, she posted this herself. It's not altered at all. It's still on her wall. But you want to sit here and get mad at me for calling her fat? Wow. But you want me to think she's a good lady after she said that about my kids? Like, I don't understand your logic. Calling each other names is okay. What she's doing is not.
If she's not bothered by it, if she's bothered by it, it's not okay.
If she's bothered by it, then I'm going to keep doing it even more.
But why would you put that picture up, Charlotte? I don't get it.
I don't know.
That's her?
I swear.
No. Okay.
Are you friends with her? You're friends with her on.
No.
I just encourage you to go
I'm not her friend. No, she says
I'm not my friend. You're subscribed to her. Go look at her channel.
Am I subscribed? Does she have a channel?
Well,
I'm serious. Does she have
she posted this. That's where I got it. How else would I have gotten it?
I didn't even. Maybe I knew at some point. I just
don't understand why you think it's okay for this fucking beach whale to berate me in every aspect of my body, and I can't call a fat woman fat. Like, audacity of this woman.
Don't you have overweight people in your family?
They're not out here saying all the things Charlotte is. So it's not.
Well, I don't know. That picture showed she was very overweight. But if she's overweight,
obese,
excuse me, what's her name? Mother Teresa. My point is, people can be a wonderful person and be overweight, right?
Was Mother Teresa out here acting like Charlotte?
Actually, Mother Teresa wasn't so great. When the truth came out.
But I highly doubt she did that. So don't get the creativity and the funny out of this, and don't encourage people to get offended over name calling, please. Like, that bothers me.
Well, I think a lot of women don't like to be called fat. Do I make that up?
Well, a lot of women don't stand, but Charlotte calls everybody fat. So whatever.
No, I don't think she calls everybody. She calls you fat.
Okay, I'm pretty sure she goes after other women. I know I'm not.
I don't know that to be true.
Okay, well then why can't I do it? Let me show everybody fat
Because
Charlotte.
you're supposed to be better.
I don't want to be. Stop
Exactly.
it. Yeah,
You don't
I am
wanna be
better.
better.
I am better. I'm not
How are
doing
you
what
better if you go around calling her fat?
See, this is what I okay.
Well,
Thank
then
you.
her be the
You're
one.
pissing me off,
That's an
Sam. Stop
argument.
teaching people to be a pussy.
Ma'am, you had a
It's
wonderful
freedom
stream.
of speech, Sam.
You had a wonderful stream. You got 1,000 subs, more than me, but you
All right,
started
take a break.
following Not Late Pervert, and you started calling people fat, and you lost. Most people have left you, correct?
No, not correct. You're actually wrong again.
Um,
And you know what else you're wrong about?
what about
That
RDA?
Charlotte's not fat.
I don't know. I wouldn't say fat, but that picture, she's overweight. That picture is not very flattering. Let me put it that way. I think it's part of the picture. If she lifted her chin, but that's not even the point. Whether or not she's overweight or not, doesn't reflect on her morality. I think she's gone too far. I think she's been influenced by bad people. I think she got hurt by me, and here we are. It's a shame because she was special. Now she's good, but she's not special. Is she a top tier guest? Maybe, but SHA, she was special, and I think she had a better time. And what is she now? Joking about fart jokes? Okay, but she was righteous. And now, Charlotte, you're not righteous. So try to get to righteous and quit saying horrible things. I mean, criticize May, but some of the things, if May's correct, is horrendous. Leave out her uncle and all that stuff. How about leave out kids? But May doesn't acknowledge that she brought up your kid. I keep trying to tell her, but she doesn't get it. May really doesn't listen too well. Right, May? I guess I'm not her family. She said RDA was like her family. She loved RDA, right? Oh, the hair puller. She loved the hair puller. While I was saying, don't be with a violent guy. And she hated me for it. At least her chat did. I don't think she really hated me. But she's very intolerant, May is. So if she wants to be a great streamer, which I think she can be, out of everybody, she's got to change or she won't. You don't need to go to calling people fat when it bothers them. Just attack them righteously like you did attack Allie, using the truth. When you start calling people fat, it's mean. I just don't think people are interested, but the truth can be mean, right? That the truth about Allie reflects a very bad person, in my view. I don't have to go after Allie's looks. So that's all. I want you to become a great streamer.
But you have gone after Allie's looks. Matter of fact, I think it's really hypocritical, Sam, because I've seen you go after people who you don't like's looks, like Alex,
Maybe you got
like
a point.
Allie.
Well,
so and I know it hurts their feelings more than anything. And I think you know that.
You don't
and that's
like
why
my
you
likeness
say it,
with
you
Allie?
little hypocrite,
It's just a likeness.
little baby
I think
hippo over
this
here.
likeness looks better than her. Right?
That's true.
I don't attack noses.
You have a more symmetrical nose.
Well, I will say,
so
because
have
I'm
you
really
taken
about
the
looks.
stage of how fat Charlotte is.
They've done polls, and the most important thing the polls show is the nose. The nose dominates her face. So if you haven't, I'm not going to describe her nose like Beck. I'm not. Italians have that, but I just don't think. I'm talking personally that her nose does her any favors. I'm not going to put descriptions on it.
She could have gotten a nose job with that $8,000, didn't know?
I've said that. I've said if I had that nose, I would get a nose job, and I recommend that for her. I don't know. Sometimes I'll see a huge nose, and I say, well, if they had a nose job, they could be beautiful. So I don't know why some people, are they expensive? I don't know. Probably in my
See this
family.
picture she sent me after she got a massive amount of Botox, and then like a few weeks later, I saw her in chat saying, "Oh, I got my Botox dissolved when I was younger because I didn't need it." I'm like, "You're so fake! You literally just sent me all
What
the
about
pictures
look?
of your fucking
It has
Botox."
nothing to do. I think she's Italian. It has nothing to do. I think in all cultures, people have noses that
Fat.
aesthetically, to me,
Fat.
don't look good. That's
Fat.
all. And I don't know why she has
Fat.
all that. She has $8,000 to give to you, but she doesn't have a nose job. Maybe people aren't honest with her.
Fat.
The most
Fat.
moral person in the world, say
Fat.
the Pope. Like a couple of
Fat.
the popes could have benefited from nose jobs.
Fat.
But I don't think a pope.
Fat.
Right.
Fat.
That's all. My
Fat.
nose is perfect. You'll
Fat.
see.
Fat,
Maybe
fat,
I have
fat,
other
fat,
features
fat,
not
fat,
good.
fat,
I
fat,
don't know.
fat.
What features do I have not good? Let me think.
You know what? I could tell you what features you have that are not good.
What?
Your judgment on fat.
That's not a feature, a physical feature. I put on 10 pounds during COVID, but I took it off. That I didn't like. I had a little, little bulge. But I don't have
I don't like is that you're trying to turn a blind eye to how fat Charlotte is. You're like, whoa, and she's the one calling May
fat. I don't know who's fat. That
Oh,
might have been a bad picture.
Fat. Are
And
you
if she's-
kidding me?
If she's fat, so what? She could be a saint.
Fat.
I think most people, when they're younger, when you're older, I don't think it matters that much, does it?
Fat.
What about you, May?
Fat.
Do you have that
Not
Batman
fat.
picture of you?
Not as fat.
Hypocrite?
Not as fat.
What about your?
Not as fat.
Jimmer
She
said
called
you
me
were a
fat Kurt.
manatee, so it's
Not
okay.
as fat. Not as fat. Not as
Actually,
fat.
May can
Not
joke
bald.
because I saw a
Not
picture of
bald.
it. She took off most of the weight, and
Makes
she's
sense.
waiting when she's perfect. And that's why she can joke about it. She really doesn't weigh that much anymore. She did.
I did.
How did you do it?
Exercise.
Really? And you got off the steroids, right?
I got that was the
the main
steroids.
thing. Yeah, people know about steroids.
Yeah, it came off pretty quick. Yeah, I was on like the same ones that like Selena Gomez was on, the ones that really puffed her up. But
I've seen pictures.
yeah, so like I wound up I don't know, I kind of took me a while to get motivated, but it kind of came off on its own, obviously, right? But then I'm like, oh, now I'm hitting a plateau. So that's when I started like eating really clean and then just going to exercise, walking. And it's been like almost a year now since.
Good for you.
So I just been consistent. It's like a lifestyle change. It's not a diet. I don't like look at it like that. I get up, the first thing I do in the morning is exercise. Whether I go to the gym, I go swimming, or I just do some glute bridges in bed. I do something. So it's always exercise, then shower, then eat healthy. And that's probably like usually. And then the rest of the day, I just do what I want, pretty much.
My family used to watch.
I only have like one meal though.
My family used to watch Jerry Lewis as a kid. Jerry Lewis telethon, and Jerry Lewis is this old actor. He died, but he came on the telethon, and one year he took steroids, and he looked like you at your most weight. The steroids made him bloat up. And I went, whoa, what's wrong with Jerry Lewis? It was the steroids. Steroids will do that. Yeah.
Yeah, especially like when I got sick, I was like in the middle of depression, so I didn't give a fuck about myself anyway. And
if you have depression, take medication. That's one thing that it's horrible, right?
I needed my thoughts numbed. I wasn't mentally strong enough to handle anything. So like I needed my mind, my thoughts, the racing thoughts, I needed them to slow down. It's dangerous.
That's why I didn't become a therapist, by the way. Because depressed people are not fun to be around.
No, they're not.
It's depressing. You get it? And a lot of the clients.
Like they say, you're not meant to be on those drugs forever. You have to mentally work on it. Yeah. And then come to.
Yeah. And get to why you're eating too much. If you're overweight, for example.
Because you don't
get to why you're depressed. And May has shared with us why you have every reason what you went through to be depressed. Right.
Well, it really stemmed honestly from it started off as postpartum depression that I just ignored.
After having a child.
Yeah, I ignored it. I didn't reach out, I didn't get help. I didn't have the kind of postpartum depression where I wanted to freaking off my whole family or anything. Right. But I had just
it felt horrible.
I can't explain it. Like I
used to be the most optimistic person. I've always
now.
been known for being like, you know,
you're kind of
I get the party
social.
going, outgoing, I
Yeah,
travel.
I see that.
And then, you know, I think narcolepsy really fucked me up. But
That would, yeah.
I mean, that didn't, I don't think that's not what triggered my depression, though. It was definitely.
What triggered your depression?
It was a postpartum depression that I ignored. I never.
Oh.
I just let it. I knew something was wrong, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was postpartum depression all 3 years that I dealt with it, but it stemmed from there. That's where I can look back and remember that's where it started.
Why don't you ask me about my depression?
You've had depression?
Yeah.
You've never told me that. Let's talk.
So I would describe it when I was depressed as like carrying around a 50-pound rock over your head. That kind
your
of
optimism. You don't realize how important optimism is, right?
Well, you're not listening to my depression.
No, I'm asking you.
So I never had depression until my marriage broke up. I quit my job, and I had I still have a long-term medical condition where I needed an operation. And so all these things, 3 things came together. And before the operation, they tell you could die or you could be paralyzed. And I had separated, and I quit my job. My job really, if you have a good job, it really keeps you up. So all of a sudden, I had no appetite, and I didn't eat for a week. I only drank, and I said I'm depressed. I've never felt like this because I have a pretty, stable personality. And I went to a therapist, and the therapist said,
How long? How long were you dealing with that?
Couple months.
That you recognized it? I mean,
no, that I had therapy.
Oh no, I'm saying how long did it take for? Because this was a big thing for me that I learned.
Oh, recognize depression.
How long did it take for you?
When I didn't eat for a week.
How long did it take you from the first onset of symptoms? Because I feel like most people need to know to not let it go. That was my biggest mistake.
Was a week. I said, I'm not eating. I feel like that raw. I'm depressed. So I went to a therapist.
Okay. My dad said the same thing about his first symptoms.
This has to do with YouTube. I mean, you don't follow me. You can't follow me all the time, but I've talked about it. So the therapist said, you love to write. I mean, I love to write. Like, that. It's easy for me. I write you too much, right? And remember, Sue, well, I write a lot. And
you do like one sentence and then you send. I wouldn't say you write a lot.
Yeah, I'm a good writer, but I have to edit it. So when I write you, it's just all over the place. But when I edit things,
I follow you just fine.
I am a published poet. That's I'm boasting, but I am. It helped get me in college. So he said, you love to write. So you need to, get all this out. So why don't you pick a year of your life, any year, but a year that the most happened to you. So I picked 16 because a lot of things happened. So I started, I had phoned into the Sands, right? Saying, why are you're drunk all the time. Why are you around kids? And people love the phone call. My very first phone call. So Pop Vulture clipped it, made a stream about it, right? It got like 3,000 views. So when I started writing after the therapist told me to, I started writing under the clip of me. That's when I got to 1,000 posts. And that's when I said about what happened, the sexual assault and all that nonsense,
right.
Not thinking any. So I wrote 1,000 posts. Pop Vulture Inc. So the first phone call is there. You probably heard it, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And that, so I didn't tell people about my sexual assault. That was too personal. I was going to delete it and then figured, well, if I delete it, then I'm going to start deleting everything about my life. So I didn't delete it. And then a week later, it was on, I used to watch Wazzy Doggy or something. Maybe it's Discord. And Wazzy Doggy and the owner of the channel were talking about what happened to me at 16, the assault. And I went, whoa, that's how it came out.
So were they like making fun of it?
Yeah, they were making fun of me.
That's not nice. I don't think that's
funny. They're not nice. Wazzy Doggy is not nice.
Well,
so that's when I told about my life.
That's a good reason to hate somebody.
Beck said, well, I don't want to hate. Beck said,
not hate, but
you don't believe any of my stories. But Beck, read the Well, they can't because one day 900 were taken away.
Is that
Pop
wait?
culture.
Stay on the depression topic, but I just want to know, is that
It helped me though. It helped me.
So the writing helped you, and that's good. That's
I
interesting.
never lost
love
my
to write.
appetite or when people die, but no, I'm really kind of I'm the way I am.
You started falling out with RDA when they did that?
No, I did shows for them.
Even after they made fun of you?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I guess I don't hold grudges, maybe. You
No,
don't
you
either,
don't.
by the way, people. So no, I like Pop Vulture. He was my favorite guest. He was wonderful. We did a show together called Talking Heads, but he used to talk to Wazzy, and Wazzy told him to kill the show. So we did one episode of Talking Heads. People liked it because of these. Like when I supported Lemon, I lost a couple shows because I supported Lemon. So I'm not going to run away. I'm not going to go away because I have a boycott.
Yeah.
What boycott? People Whoosh wanted to boycott me. Remember on your stream?
Well, he was telling my followers like the best way to disengage with Sam and not be bothered by him is don't go there. Don't go over there.
He said boycott. What did you say?
Yeah, boycott.
You didn't disagree with him, did you?
I don't remember, honestly.
You played the fifth, do you?
I was drinking a lot then. No, I don't remember. I would say it. I don't remember. I remember you being mad about that for a while. I was like, just tell him you take it back. Just tell him you take it back, Whoosh. He's like, no.
I miss Whoosh.
Me too.
I know.
I just talked to him. We talk all the time.
Don't hide from me. But he's very jealous or something because these people, look, I'm not a peach.
No, I think RDA is jealous of Whoosh if they want to talk about jealousy.
Well, there has been. I try to talk about RDA. Nobody wants to know.
I love when you
like
say
talking
that.
about RDA.
I love
Nobody
when you
cares.
say that. Sam, it's so funny.
Because I started with.
I know you're like, don't love me, but who doesn't love Sam? You guys got issues. Actually, there's a couple people I like that don't love Sam, but
there's that love-hate thing.
People don't give you a chance. Huh? Well, it's been 2 years.
But I don't want a chance.
I love you, Sam.
I don't.
Platonically,
these people are not my friends. Betty is very interesting. We have a long history with Betty Spaghetti.
Yeah, I really like
she was my co-host. I don't know if you knew that.
No, you say co-host, but like when you say co-host, do you mean like panel guest or a collab, or somebody that you had?
No, like you're co-hosting. Like no, she was an actual. I called her co-host.
Okay.
And
you call anybody that's on my panel a co-host, and I'm like, don't give them that credit.
Well, I shouldn't do that. But she was good. But then, like, she called me a demon, and I worked for the devil. And I actually forget why she got mad.
You can be really mean sometimes. I don't even know.
I know what I did. Yeah, I know what I did. I told something. She went on air once, and she probably didn't want me to talk about it, so I won't talk about it here.
Hey, Brutal.
Hi, Jared. How you doing?
I think Betty's really real with you and really loyal to you.
She's very no, she's not. She's loyal to the truth. No, she's fought with me. But
I think I'm just saying she's not going to be fake to you. She's going to say
no. She's not fake. Sometimes she tells too much. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I'm an oversharer myself. But you know what I realized?
Most of our conflict, really, Betty.
Oversharing is a sign of lack of self-discipline. So I'm trying to, and I appreciate it if you I know you're used to me being an oversharer.
I like that.
But I don't really want to be that way consensually. Like I'm not drunk. Don't make me overshare. So when I say I don't want to talk about Brutal,
when you're drunk.
I don't want to talk about my family. I'm not. I'm unfortunately. Maybe. Do you think I'm drunk right now?
No, I like you drunk. I
think you're
very good drunk.
I don't know if you should admit that out loud.
No, most people. Some people aren't that good. Like
I'm trying to keep it down like once a month. I have way too much fun when I drink. That's why I had to limit myself.
Like May came on, and she made like she was having an orgasm, and it was fun. Why not? She's not going after people. I thought that was fun. And you were very drunk.
I thought it was. Drunk May thought it was funny. Maybe not so.
It's harmless. People said it's terrible.
I watched this puppet thing called Jeffy, right?
People said it's horrible.
And I said, "Oh, Daddy, see Poppy, give me a piece of Daddy." And I think it's funny. I guess
it's funny. It's funny.
I don't know.
And people said, "Oh, how horrible!" I said, "There's a movie when Harry met
Yeah.
Sally." And it's
Sam,
ridiculous.
Do you remember the other day when me and you were on panel and that I was telling you that the doctor told me like women should never put soap in their coochies?
Yeah.
Remember I said that?
Yeah.
They fucking went over and I
I
heard
saw
the few seconds I popped over after my stream ended the first time yesterday, Alex was saying that I said I don't use soap on my coochie. I was like, I never said that. I said the gyno,
But
the
who cares?
doctor
Yeah.
said that no woman should put soap. I'm like, what? Like,
I've heard something
what?
about so my wife.
Why are you guys twisting it, you weirdos? I would never say
I
that.
kind of remember my wife and I cleaning ourselves with soap, but I couldn't tell you if she soaps her coochie because she has all these bottles, like 20, 25. She buys, I mean, she's from a country where the average income is probably $500.
All I said was it was
And
weird
she
that my
just
doctor
bought
said
like
no woman should put soap.
$35 for shampoo. So when it comes to herself, she spends a lot of money, and that's fine. She's beautiful. But my point is, I don't know if she uses soap on her coochie or not. My wife.
I
I mean,
think
she has.
I'm willing to say that like most women do, but I was just saying, I was talking about my doctor, her belief, saying that no woman should ever put soap down there. And I said, I grew up, no one's ever told me that.
Yeah.
And I thought it was weird, and I was just having a conversation. So what? I think women should have pH balanced soap for down there.
Yeah, I've heard about
I
it.
never said I didn't use soap on my coochie. You see how they spin that? And they made it a whole project.
You got a bunch of men in their 40s and late 30s talking about a woman's coochie and hygiene. I mean, you need women
about my pussy for hours. Like, what are you guys?
Well, men, we love, we love women's bodies.
It's weird when it's your ex-boyfriend, Sam.
But he loves you. I believe that, me. I do believe he loves you, Alex.
It's weird.
Yeah, but he loves you. You don't love him, right?
Ew.
You rejected him. So
if that man ever came back to New York, I would have him arrested. That's how much.
Well, I recommended you go to the police report, and you didn't listen to me. Now you say you wish you would have.
I do wish I would have.
And I recommended it, right? You can
Stay
still
tuned.
Go. You can still go. So I think
he still harasses me more than anybody.
You can still go file a police on the bruising, and you don't.
The
so I
judge.
don't think you're serious. I'm not.
I'm not serious. I mean, I took
think
it
you should go. Why don't you go tomorrow?
The judge was really disgusted by him, and
yeah,
so
but you didn't make a report on the bruise.
I did make a report.
Then why wasn't he charged?
Press charges.
Why?
Because I didn't want to throw him in jail. I just wanted him
he should be in jail so he doesn't do this to other women.
All right, but you're asking me questions. You're not letting me answer it. And I don't want half truths getting out there about this situation, Sam. So please let me finish. What I'm trying to say is, because this is what they say. Oh, May said Alex raped her. Like, no, I never fucking said that, but it's weird. Anyways, so so I did not. So when I filed the restraining order, it was only because and I said, well, what are you going to do when I block you? He kept saying like, you better not fucking block me. I'm like, why? What are you going to do? And he said, I'll come to your house and kick your door in or bust your door in. I don't remember the exact words. And that's when I hung up, blocked him, and decided I'm not doing this. And then I was like, I don't deserve to live having to look out my window. He was local. He was crazy. He's shown up at my house before. He's made threats. He bugged the fuck out. He couldn't handle the rejection. So I felt in my heart that getting a restraining order was the only thing to keep this fucker away, keep me from having to do a surveillance check around my house when me and my kids are going to my car to make sure he's not there. I don't deserve to live like that. My children don't deserve to, have that possibility to even happen. Not that they knew. And they don't know these things, but we don't deserve to live like that. That's why I did it. Not to get him in jail. Yeah. I filed police reports to document what he did to me. I didn't press charges. I had the option. I didn't want to go that route. I wasn't trying to get him in jail. I wanted him to know that you can't just show up at my house and make threats because he's already been violent in a pattern where it escalated. So I didn't fucking deserve to, no woman does that. Even Kate said like she almost went there too. When I talked to her, she's like, I get why
I was around with that whole Kate thing.
Because he doesn't stop. Yeah. He still doesn't stop. The only reason the restraining order I had two options: to press charges, get him brought back to New York because he fled the state, because guilty men don't do that, right? And or innocent man don't do that, right? So why would I want to press charges to bring him back to the state?
Yeah.
They would have to issue a warrant for his arrest. I'm like, that's stupid, because my issue is I just want him gone. I knew that once he was gone, like, he's gone, right? So that was my option. My lawyer said I can go press charges, have him brought here because he was hotel hopping. So therefore, I had an issue getting him served. I have proof that I tried to get him served, 3-4 times, but no success because he wouldn't tell anybody where he was. He was hotel hopping. I tried like hell to figure it out. So I decided it was best to have it dismissed without prejudice, me and my lawyer, because what are we going to do? We can't have him served. What more could I have done? I'm like, you know what? He's out of the state. I don't need him brought back here. That would have been right, like, stupid. Why bring him back to New York when I don't want him anywhere near me? So that's why
we
he
have
got
a guess.
lucky.
It might be Prime. If it's Prime, I'll remove him. Should I
okay, make sure you put up your blocker because Prime porn bombed me.
That's why I won't have him up.
Okay.
It's Kendra. Do you know Kendra?
No. Have him type in the back chat. Or just put up your porn
type
blocker.
in the back chat. What should I have the person type?
I mean, I'm just saying, who are you?
Oh, private chat. Let's see.
I don't know who it is.
Hi, mate.
I thought they maybe exposed herself with their dynamics, so I don't know.
I'm come to regret having people come on, but you think we should want to try it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's Friday.
I get curious because once in a while it'll be a nice person.
Who are you?
I had Mandy come up before, and so let me try.
Probably this. Prime though. I'm not gonna.
It's Prime, or it might be that Greiker.
It's either Prime or it's not. It probably is Greiker. If it's Greiker, don't.
But how do I know?
Oh, he'll talk.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I would say it's probably Greiker.
It's 50-50.
50. But it could be a real
either
person.
Greiker or Prime.
Okay, well, here. It's been a pretty good stream. I don't like
Brutal
it.
came in to say that Charlotte was fat. I agree, baby.
I don't think that matters. Okay, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, you're up, Kendra.
When will your...
I told you it was 50-50.
Here's my problem why I can't have Prime. Because he does dox now.
He's so naughty. Are you not going to dox Prime? No, he don't trust him.
No, I don't trust him. I mean, he's not worth it.
I don't care if he's up. I don't care.
He's second tier.
He like half doxes. So, I mean...
By the way, somebody might have been on your channel.
I called Andy his first name. That's what Prime does.
I'm changing this. I saw somewhere, it might have been on your channel, where they showed Alex yelling to Wendy. But I told you all those stories. I was around.
Were you sending me links?
No, I don't send
because
links.
You said it. It doesn't sound nearly. It's not nearly half as bad as how you made it.
Did you show
made
that?
It sound like it was
you
nothing.
Who showed him yelling at Wendy?
It was awful.
I told you about it before.
Yeah, but I never. Okay, I don't want to say I've never seen it because I feel like I remember that clip from somewhere, but I never remember seeing like the whole thing. I don't know. I don't want to like lie and say I've never seen it. I remember that hat that he was wearing. So like I feel like I did see it, but I just don't remember where I saw it or if I saw that one.
I told you about it, didn't I?
Yes, but
you had to have seen it. Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that.
It's pretty horrific.
Or watching the whole thing.
I banned Prime, by the way. I don't want him up. Because he doxes. Otherwise, I have him up. Okay. So
he'll just try to trigger you till you kick him. That's how Prime is.
I used to go on Wendy's. She loved Rev, by the way. Rev was her favorite.
I know.
So, but I used to
Rev
go on.
That's why I fucking stopped going over there.
I couldn't have Wendy come on SHA anymore, though. Because Wendy would come on and say, I'm going live in 10 minutes. Everybody go over there. So she was, I like her, but she's very self-serving. You know what I mean?
She'll do that in my Discord, Well,
but I don't want that. I'm holding her accountable. She's smarter than some people might think.
Bought a Team May shirt.
But Kenny and her, I didn't want. I like her, but she wouldn't care about SHA at all. So I liked her, but she never got to 1,000 subs. So I said, I think Reb went with me. We went to Wendy's. We went for hours and hours, and we got her 1,000 subs. But an octopus showed up. You know this little octopus figure?
Sam, that was awful.
Did you show that part? I didn't watch it, but did you show the
Yeah.
octopus?
Yeah, it gave me like it made my face burn. I don't know how to
Wendy
explain it. It
liked
gave
it.
me like a physical reaction.
I don't know what you showed. I just saw the first. So
He was. Can I play it here?
No, don't play it.
Why?
Because I don't play clips, really. I don't want to.
I think more people should see that because
Who owns the clip? Who owns the clip?
You're good question.
That's
Account
my
named
problem.
Crash Mouth.
Yeah, unless I know that you own the clip, no.
No,
So-
I don't. It's Lycan's
But
video.
people have
though.
seen it. People have seen it.
Does anybody know who Trash Mouth is?
No, I don't. So I liked Wendy. I mean, the woman from the Howard Stern show, I got to know, and that was cool, right? And also,
She has mental disabilities. That's important to this story, Sam.
She's mentally challenged.
Don't assume people know who she is. You know?
I attacked Howard Stern because when Wendy went on Howard Stern, she was something.
You called her Wendy the retard.
I didn't like that because I've taught some retarded. I didn't like that. I don't think her mom, but that's what she was called. And
it was like in stream Lauren. Hi, Lauren.
I don't. Well,
can you give Brutal's? Can you give Brutal's other account a wrench?
Sure.
Please.
What's his name?
Thank you. He just commented under his other account just a few minutes ago.
I have to be nice to him because he actually does know the town I live in. And I told him, and I knew he would look it up, and everything would make sense.
No, he didn't. He still has never told me about that. I don't even know if I believe you.
He's not going to betray me. People don't get that. I think he won't, and he hasn't. And
no, the fact that I'm telling you, honest to God, he's never even told me you did that. I was like, Brutal, you didn't tell me. I was like,
he has his own ethos, right?
Yeah. And maybe he wants to keep it to himself. You know, me and him might have a power struggle of how good one could troll.
It won't give away my name. It won't give away my name, but it'll zero in. And everything I've said about is like
it's Sam. Like maybe some people wanting. I'm not speaking for me, or maybe I am. I don't know. People are curious about who you are because you're like the Easter Bunny or like Santa Claus. Like, no, if we see you, the magic will go away. And you know, some of us are a little curious though. You know,
you'll be arrested and you'll say he is good looking, and then you'll forget about it in 15 minutes.
People saying I want to actively dox you, mix that up with me actively wanting to know who the fuck this Easter Bunny is.
Yeah,
you're like
Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah,
I would not. I would not.
Okay, maybe
that's different. Like, stop it.
I know. You know, I kind of like you, but I realize that when you don't like somebody, you tell all that information. Correct?
Give a specific situation because I think that's unfair.
Really? You don't show DMs of people you fall out with, Allie?
Well, she did that first, and she did it like hours and hours and hours. But I hadn't. Let me finish. I had no intent.
Sue?
When did I show DMs with Sue?
So you haven't showed private information about Sue?
I can't think of anything now.
Oh, so you don't.
I put out her redacted criminal record.
Yeah, there's somebody else. So since you know when you get
I'm not saying I never done it, but I mean
you were divorced, right?
Context, Sam. Like what happened that I needed to do that? I know you would never put me in a situation anyway, so.
No, why would I? When I'm a guest,
and plus I know that
I would
never
put your channel in danger. I never have. Even on Wazoo, I don't want channels.
There would be no coming back with Sam. I know that's the ultimate betrayal to you, and I would never do that.
Well, you might get mad at me.
Yeah, I get mad at you like by the hour, hourly.
May, I'm being serious.
I'm being serious.
You loved Alex.
See, you just gotta come with the fucking remind me of my past mistakes. That's why you keep me mad. It's your job. And then
I don't try to get you mad. No,
then we entertain.
I just challenge you. I don't want you mad. Really, really mad. You don't deserve. You get enough hate. I never hated you, but I didn't like some of the things you did.
Yeah, I've joined the club.
Did my streams bother you? By the way, when I went at you.
Honestly, some of them did. Yeah.
Like what? What was the thing that really bothered you that I did?
I think you know.
The uncle thing we talked about. Is that what you mean? Other things I don't know.
Like when you'd allow Alex to come up and talk about like my children and custody.
Oh.
things like that, or when you try
I want
to
to apologize for
you
for doing
platform that fucker to pretend that I abused him, and that's
Yeah,
why
I
I like,
apologize. I apologize for that.
you know, and then I kind of just let people believe that, like, that I threw a laptop at him, and that's why. It's like, yeah, I did plop a
No, I
laptop.
don't think the laptop mattered.
I threw it on the bed
No,
while
you
he
think
was
the
on your
laptop matters.
panel.
I don't think people care about that.
No, they do, because
You do?
constantly, and I'm so fucking sick of saying the word bruise at this point, but it's because other people bring it up. They're making me fucking oversaturate the internet with this. But what I'm trying to say is that for the last time, I'm going to tell this story one more time, and this is it, okay? But what happened was I was sitting on the floor unpacking my suitcase, and Alex was on Sam's panel, and he had his phone, like, he just sits there, and he had his arm down by his waist, laying on the bed, like, all kind of a weird, and he had his phone in his hand, and he had his laptop on his stomach, and I was getting ready. We were getting ready to go to the store, get some beer, and I, like, unpacking my suitcase, and then I threw the laptop on the bed. You guys know, like, a big heavy HP laptop, and when it came up, it landed on the edge by his hand while he was holding his phone, and then the phone cut into his hand, and because of the weight of the laptop, it hit him just right, and it, like, pushed his skin back, and I felt so bad. We were not fighting. That's the thing that pisses me off the most, is that we were not fighting. He's told people on live that I never put my hands on him. So people are like, oh, well, he put bruises on May because she drew blood. I'm like, you guys never, like, had a freak accident like that? We laughed about it. I tried to clean him up, and then he went and got beer. Like, it wasn't a fighting situation. He was on Sam's panel. Like, everything was fine. And what, I'm sure he dropped after that. I don't remember. But it was a complete freak accident. I felt really bad about it. And that wasn't even the same day, or I don't think it was even the same week, where he got violent with me, which was on 2 separate occasions. One's over Andy Cruz. He got so mad. The last time he put his hands on me was over Andy. The first time was over Tony Macaroni DMing me. Yeah, can you imagine? Like, he was so jealous. He's like, you talking to men? Who you talking to?
That guy.
And I wouldn't give him my phone. I wouldn't give him my phone, and he fucking got this psycho look in his eye, and it was Tony. Like, I'm like, it's none of your business who I'm talking to, because, you know, honestly, it's like when you're doing a streamer, you network, you do talk to people, right? But, like, he was getting mad over Tony, and he was one of the many people who accused me of cheating on him, and I really was not hiding anything. I didn't give a fuck, but out of spite, like, you're not gonna go through my phone. Fuck you. Who do you think you are? So I was like, no. So I locked my phone, and then I tried to. Next thing you know, he's like, give it to me. Let me see. I was like, no. I'm sitting next to him, and next thing you know, he's up putting his full body weight on top of me, pinning me down, and then my arm is hanging over the bed with my phone, like, trying to keep it from him. And I could not believe he was doing this. Like, I never thought in a million years he would have like, so shortly after we met too. And he did something to my wrist, which I had bilateral tendon tears in my wrists, and I just got injections for carpal tunnel too. So, like, my wrists are weak. And he did something, it, like, caused me a lot of pain, and it, like, made my hand give out. I don't know if it was a pressure point or what. And that's how he twisted then he got my phone out. And that was the first time. And then he sat there, refused to take me home, and held my phone. What?
How many times have you told this story?
I don't know, but, you know, people still don't get it right, Sam. I just don't get it.
Why don't you ask me about Alex and myself?
No.
Because you've told this story over.
Yes, Sam, over and over again, you bring up my bruises, and over again, that causes people to say, no, May, no, you put your hands on him. You abused him, May. And no, you put me in a situation, Sam, to constantly defend myself with this.
No, I want people. He tries to
I'm telling you how it affects me when you bring this up all the time.
Why don't you let me tell you about Alex and myself?
I don't give a fuck. I really don't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk about him.
You want to tell this story for the 15th time?
Yes, because for some reason, people like to forget. Okay? Anyways, so, I'm almost done. Second part, that when he lifted up the bruises, it was over Andy Cruz, who did a live stream. It was scheduled because Andy got mad at Alex, and for some reason, his insult to Alex was, I'm going to fuck May now. Okay, weirdo. Wow, that pissed off Alex. Weird. I was going to do a live stream defending Alex. And the title was, oh, Alex gets cucked again. And Andy put that out. It's probably still out. And that was the night that Alex lost his shit. That was the last time I saw him. But yeah.
So.
Okay, the end. Stop bringing it up, Sam. I would really appreciate if you stopped. Because then it puts me in a situation.
You want to keep talking. So.
Don't shut up.
In my life, in my
Hey,
life,
Alex.
in my
The
life,
good Alex.
I'm
He
so
deserves a wrench.
cool. I couldn't imagine that people would not like me or hate me. But throughout my life, I've
Oh,
seen
you have
evidence
a
of
rude
that.
awakening.
And I go, why is this person hating me? So with Alex, he hates me. But why? He started out being my fan. We started out together 7 years ago, I think in Sands. And then I went on air. And Alex did say, Sam, give me a shout out. I mean, I'm saying, why is this important? So this is important to Alex because he doesn't have much of a life. You get that? Because who'd want to be around him?
Who gets that more than me?
Who'd want to be around?
I wasn't even talking about him. He doesn't stop.
I think he's interesting to talk about. I do. I think he's
interesting to talk.
He's evil.
He's interesting to humiliate.
Well, you loved him. You loved him, so there's something about him. So
yeah, blackmail.
What was the blackmail?
I'm not gonna say what it was.
Why?
Because I'm not.
Power. What power? The only thing I can think of is he would
I'm
use
sure it's out there. I'm sure it's out there, Sam, but I'm not gonna fucking repeat it. Why would I do that? There could be new ears listening. You know?
So I think you're a little bit like this, that because I think you're pretty likable and had friends, but because we're likable, it's hard for me, maybe for you, to imagine truly evil people. I have trouble understanding it, and he truly is. But I would think, well, he really likes me because he comes up and we have history.
Yeah, he likes you in a gay way.
I'm blind. In my life, I was always surprised by people like
he wants to be Mrs. Hill.
Like people who phone my girlfriends behind my back, or I've come. Some people are terrible to me, and I never imagined that. So because I don't think like that, I really don't hate people. But this guy really hates me. So I bring him up, and if we don't talk about him calling me a P word, I have a good time with him. But I finally figured out that he truly is evil.
Calls you a P word. He makes polls about you being a P word. He interviews people about you being a P word. He's obsessed with calling you a pedo. And I think if Alex had 2 pennies to rub together, he would much rather buy a wife.
I didn't buy a wife.
I'm just saying. I think he's projecting. He knows. I'm just saying he's projecting.
He said, I don't believe in myself. But this woman says, I think Sam's wife is 50.
I'm just saying, I dated the guy. I could tell you that he would definitely buy a wife. So he's projecting his dirty deeds. That's all. If he had money.
Well, I don't know that about. He can get women.
I can say that.
Caitlin said he waits for women to be vulnerable and then he goes after
That's
them.
exactly why he wants a submissive wife. He's mad that he can't afford a submissive wife.
No, I don't think he'd buy. He gets women.
I hope he doesn't. I hope they come here
he's
and
predatory. So I can't. What I'm saying truthfully, it's hard. I mean, I can theorize, but it's really hard for me to understand hateful people.
Ditto.
Right?
Like genuinely hateful.
But I keep falling for it. I say, well, we have a good conversation, but this is a guy who calls me horrible things.
I couldn't understand.
I finally had enough. He's banned here. I won't. Maybe I'd bring him up. To be honest,
okay. I mean, I'm not.
Is what I'm saying, but he hates me.
Let's say as long as we get to see a humiliation marathon, I would love that. But what I'm trying to say,
he's been humiliated maybe more than any man I know.
I think he plays it off like he wasn't. Then he goes, "I win." I'm like, "You win loser award."
But none of us.
This morning was hilarious.
We're not making money. Maybe you do. What do we win? We should have good time and talk and laugh.
Okay, can I answer
these winnings? I don't get it.
Can I answer that? We sustain our dignity and self-respect.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, honestly.
I think you need to stop dismissing things.
I mean, twerking is brilliant, but it doesn't establish, respect.
I think you're wrong about that.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's see your butt, Sam. Let's see you shake your butt.
I'm a runner. Before you knew me, I used to run 10 miles. So
okay.
It's not like saying, the football. I wanted to be the football star. I did.
Well, why don't you shake your butt
I
on
wasn't good
camera?
enough. No, I wasn't good enough.
Shake your butt on camera, Sam, but don't show your face.
No, who wants to see my butt?
With clothes, of course. Platonically, I do.
Oh, okay. If I'm doxxed, why can't you just believe me? I've been telling people I wanted to be a football player. I did because
Show your
socially,
ass.
it's cool to be the football star, but I'm not. I'm kind of wiry. I don't have, So I wouldn't be. I don't even know if I'd be first string.
We should do a
So,
poll. If I got enough people,
I tried it, but I wasn't good enough.
If I got enough people, if I got a poll of at least 100 people to say that they want to see you shake your butt on camera with no face, would you do it?
Maybe. I showed my finger.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but don't show any skin. Just
I
keep
might
your clothes
if
on.
I care enough.
Let's see how you move. Are you stale or stiff?
I think I'm not stiff, but I think I am. Probably like my singing.
All right,
I think I'm better than I am. You know what I mean?
Start a poll.
Yeah, probably. The singing thing is funny.
Give us a little bit.
Like Beck, I said Beck because she wants us to sing Dylan. So I said, Beck, I used to thought I have fun.
BULDO, come up here. Tell us about Fat Charlotte's history. History of Fat Charlotte.
That doesn't serve you well.
Oh, whatever. I don't care.
But
Sam,
I want you make money. I want you to be a big streamer. I know
you want people to like me, but you don't understand.
Well, like you as a streamer, yeah.
You want people to like me. Stop trying to save me. I don't want that.
I want your channel to do well. And then I can say I had some part of it.
Yeah, I'm going to resent you if you stop telling me to call people fat.
I don't like your threats, by the way. That doesn't serve you.
That's not a threat. No, I don't.
David.
I say I'm going to leave the channel.
Yeah, you play.
I mean, not leave. I say I'm leaving, but I never have I left when I've never. I don't announce when I leave anyway.
My wife has only left like 4 or 5 times.
Now you're making
8 years of marriage. But
I'll be right back. I got to do a poll.
My wife, it's ridiculous reasons. We have such a good marriage. She doesn't know how men can be. I mean, she gets mad at me for raising my voice. I get a little mad, and she hasn't done this in maybe a year, 2 years. But I'd raise my voice, and she'd leave. She'd go to the park. And when she started doing this, when we first married, I'd go to the park. We don't fight off. She'd go to the park, and I'd follow her. I'd raise my voice. She'd go to the park. I'd follow her. The third time, I didn't follow her, and she stopped going to the park so much. But all she has to do is be cold. That's it. My wife plays this cold game, and it works. I tell myself, don't reinforce it. She'll just be very cold. She'll talk to me, but it drives me crazy. And I don't know. I even play this horrible game where sometimes where I feel like I've yelled at her, the next day I'll give her money for shopping. And that's not a good thing to do. But we don't fight that often, but it kills me. I'm telling you, when you fall in love, it makes you a pussy. At least it does me. That's what I joke about it. But my friends, I'd be having a girlfriend and they went, "Oh, you're a pussy. You're pussy whipped." And yeah, because I get pussy. So a lot of people who said that didn't get the pussy and they were jealous. But love makes you weak. Love, there's not a happy ending eventually. And I'm not old, but because one person dies. So eventually, because you love somebody so much, it makes you weak. And there's probably a sad ending. I mean, I don't want my wife to die, but let's say in 40 years, the best way to go is both of us together, off a cliff. I mean, I've seen my friends and relatives and older relatives, and I've talked about this perfect couple. And they never fought. I've also said they were two of the ugliest people I know or knew. And I've said, really, part of their happy marriages, nobody makes passes. There's no temptation. a lot of trouble comes because people go fuck other people. Even now, women still give me their phone number. So, but this was the happiest couple. And they were ugly, but they weren't, they weren't ugly where you turn away. They just weren't, you could see why they couldn't get a lot of partners, right? And then one got brain tumor, and he was dying, and they sent him back home. And weirdly, he used to make jokes, but he still, as he was dying, would make these weird jokes, and he died. And so I love my wife, but I don't like to think about the ending. It's far enough away, but love makes you weak, and better, sometimes worse. Love drives people to kill your partners. Probably the highest homicide rate are breakups, and the man kills the woman. Have you heard that?
Didn't we just talk about this too? Was it yesterday? And privately about like how jealousy scares the fuck out of me, because it's always the people that are jealous. And there's even laws to protect people. Yeah. There's even laws to protect people from like their actions during a fit of rage from stemmed by jealousy. And like that's just scary. Like all the lawyers are like family court cases are the worst. The domestic because a lot of it's stemmed by jealousy, control, rage, and like jealousy is the one thing, and I witnessed this with Alex, by the way. It's one thing that you cannot, talk somebody off a ledge with. Like it scares me. You said, growing up, association of good-looking people. Like you get it when you're quote attractive. When you're attractive, you see other attractive people, and you want to be around them. You want to you're inspired by them. You're like, oh, a normal woman would be like, oh, I like her hair. You get inspired. A funny kind of tribalism. Like, oh, I should do my hair like that. That looks so good on her. Things like that. You don't want to be them. I've never in my life have ever felt like I want to be anybody else. I could just make myself into
I'm good looking, and I do like to be around but just don't most people want to be around attractive people? Who wants to be around ugly people, really? Ugly people.
I guess you're right. Okay, I do. All right, I have a guilty confession. One time, I was meeting up at a guy I was just starting to see. We decided to go out to a bar, and whatever. And some friends I knew were there, and one of them, I didn't expect to see them. One of them was like a very not good looking. I mean, I'm talking not at all like she big girl, like 6 foot something, wearing like basketball shorts, and like nice girl, but like I was embarrassed. I don't know why. It just
this sounds I know
it represents you. It represents you. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you're talking
even though a nice person, trashy though.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. I was like, oh God, this makes me look bad.
We're ashamed of saying that. But I told about Jenny.
Yeah, I feel guilty even saying that out loud, but it's just me being real. Yeah.
We think that way. Like we're too cool, and it's not good, because the woman who loved me most in the world, Jenny, was she was Irish like me, but she had that Irish people sometimes have that bump. I don't know if you know. So she had that bump. I would say if you have to be weird, maybe she was a 6 out of 10. Know what I mean? But I was used to being with always people in the association of good looking women. You know how people kind of look alike? And I felt that that's
a little narcissistic, but yeah.
It was true. A friend once told me, why are you with her?
That's interesting, because I'm attracted to men with brown hair and brown eyes. I think it's like a sexy thing. Dark facial hair is just so masculine to me. I like it.
That's probably why you like Alex.
I was gonna say
he does look masculine.
No, he doesn't. He does on camera, but when you meet him in real life, he's like a shriveled up, like.
Oh, really? Well, flappy. Yeah, I think that's true.
He's shriveled up, but his face also
exaggerate, but he's flappy. Yeah.
No, his face also looks a lot older than his camera. Even on camera, like I don't know if it's because he's like in the dark or he's got a low quality camera or what it is, but when you meet him in person, it's like he's got like the nose of a villain, just like this guy in the picture.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I don't care about him, but
you didn't let me finish the story.
I don't think you let me finish either. I forgot what we were talking about.
Fine, go ahead.
I've only told it like
Oh,
12.
we were talking about. I was saying I have brown hair and brown eyes, so maybe that's why I'm attracted to brown hair and brown eyes.
I thought about this because you said, well, look, in high school, I think it's normal to want to be cool. I mean, it's like too much what people think. And you mentioned you were embarrassed.
I have to say I disagree because I've never been a follower.
But you said you were embarrassed when you were with somebody who didn't look good.
Well, I ran into them at the bar, my group, friends when I was trying to.
So this woman,
do that.
She did love me so much. And I remember this comment that, why are you with her? She's not good looking enough, kind of comment. And this one time, I guess we went to a restaurant. I told this story because it's true. I remember Jenny. And we walk in and people are staring at me. Like, when you were EMTH. Beautiful. Probably men stared at you, right? So they were staring at me. And she said, I know what they're thinking. She told me my nickname. What are they thinking, Jenny? They're thinking, especially the women, what is a girl like her, Jenny, being with a guy like me? Meaning, like most couples kind of up. And that got to me. I still remember it. Made me really sad.
Aww.
Then I left her for a better looking girl.
Oh my God, Sam, so you are. I mean, don't we all have these?
But
people need to know we do have these little evil thoughts in our head, but we don't always say them out loud.
Well, I don't know.
Everybody needs to stay humble.
I thought maybe if I had stayed with her, I would have gone through life telling me why am I with her. So but she did love me. So in fact, that was a problem, really. Because she would let me do anything. Rude. You know what I mean? She loved me regardless.
But, that might have spoiled you in the long run because I'm sure you've had a woman humble you along the way. Like, I don't know if that's a great lesson to learn. I've had men I've dated that were complete simps, that it's like,
oh, there's David.
And then you meet a guy that's not afraid to put you in your place, and you're like, oh,
like David. Hang on, David.
Oh, I remember one time I was at the bar with my ex, and this girl came up to us. She's like, "How did he get a girl like you?" He was like, "Fuck you, bitch."
I'm surprised that I ended up with some of the girls I ended up with. I was
look at you looking like a constable.
Yeah, well, I'm going to see Michelle tonight. We're trying to do something. Yeah, we're going to we're going to a Thank You Charlie Kirk rally. So she's really good, Charlie Kirk. Yeah.
Kind of depressing, but
doesn't he look so nice?
Poor Charlie.
Is that a scarf? I love it.
It sounds kind of depressing.
He's usually in work clothes. What?
Well, this is what I was going to say about women and who they find attractive. Like sometimes I look in the mirror, right? I'm like, because I'm a type now, right? I'm bald. I have a beard, and like it kind of skeeves me out if a girl thinks I'm attractive. It really does. It freaks me out. I think it's gross.
They're bringing dad bods back for one. So I'm not saying you have a dad bod, but I'm saying the look is changing. Men used to be like the Jersey Shore clean cut type, and now women want the scruff. I mean, things have changed. Dad bod, scruff.
Are you attracted to
longer hair? I don't like this longer hair they got going on.
Do you find him attractive?
Sam, don't ask me that.
So you don't?
Sam, do you find him attractive?
No, I'm not gay. Are you gay? I forget.
Yeah,
Sam
are you gay all the
time? Sorry, Noodles. Sam likes to do this. Of course, he's a very handsome man. Look at him.
Is he gay?
He's got a great voice. What?
Yeah.
Is he gay?
So you are gay, David?
Well, I mean, so I
no, he dated Boom's girlfriend.
Let him talk.
He was with Boom's girlfriend.
Let him talk.
I did this whole thing where I was asking gay people how gay do you have to be gay? Because yeah, I don't even know anymore. Like now, anyone could be gay.
Does anybody care really?
A lot of people do, bizarrely enough. Yeah,
a lot of people do on here, but most of those are men who don't have women.
Yeah,
so they go really anti-gay. I mean, if you get, I'm happily married. I've had so many women, but yet I experimented, and people love that. Big deal. I showered with a couple men, right, David?
That's gay as hell, Sam.
No, it's not gay. I guess I like talking about this because people don't get it.
That better not be alcohol.
I got a long drive. It's gonna be.
Oh, I didn't think about that. This could be subpoenaed when he gets a DUI, huh?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Don't do
Never
that.
proved
I
it that.
got a long drive, Sam.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to drink and drive, dude.
Oh no, it's a Red Bull. So I mean a
Oh,
Monster.
so it's okay. Is that Red
Sure
Bull?
it is. I'm just
Energy? That's not
Red Bull
alcohol.
Monsters. I mean.
But although, so Noodles was on panel with Poon when he got in his truck and started driving. Remember that? I was
Yeah,
like,
that was
why is
pretty funny.
Noodles up there? You're like, you been drinking, Poon? So
He
yeah,
did
you
it
know.
on camera. He went to. He
I
was
know.
drinking.
I
and
don't
he
want
went
to talk
to
about
7-Eleven.
it.
What an
I'm sure
idiot!
he would like that to go away.
What
What?
an idiot! Poon's an idiot, David. I don't know if you know that.
Well, there was another guy recently, Blackout Andy or something like that, who did a live stream, and then he titled it "I'm driving drunk," and yeah, he was driving, he was drinking and driving the whole thing. So
In our community? Because I know Winkler needs to. Winkler
Can you
keeps saying
take
he's gonna
that
run
picture
over
away,
Pitt.
by the way, please, mate? Your avatar, change it.
Oh, it's a
She
public
makes fun of
profile.
this nice woman, David. We
A
argue
nice
about it all
woman?
the time. Yeah. You don't like her, but
I
do.
swear, Sam has a death wish this Friday.
Hey, I need to can you
See,
talk
my
to
throat
David?
is
or
sore
what?
from yelling at you today, Sam. Stop it. Sam likes
Oh,
abuse.
please, I care. You don't really have a temper, I think. Do
No.
you? I never took offense.
No.
You get
I can never get mad at you. I consider you a vessel.
Stay tuned. You've
Sam's
said that
like
about
the
other
Easter
people.
bunny, right, Noodles?
Noodles, she used to love Alex too. So
No, I didn't.
I've never heard either of you freak out. I mean, I never. It's bizarre because you guys get pretty beaten up
Right? Thank
Surprisingly.
you. See,
yeah,
Sam.
I guess not. I don't know. Because David,
He wants me to stop calling Charlotte
they're
fat.
not effectual people in their real lives. I wouldn't deal, not to be mean, but most of the people who attack me, like Alex, have nothing. I'm not jealous of really anybody here except the people who get to grow up with their kids in their home, because my kids are in Philly most of the time. But David, who would you be jealous of? These people who attack.
No, I know. You know what happens though, Sam? So you kind of become friendly with these people, and you start ribbing, and then the ribbing becomes a little bit heated, and then that person gets mad at you, says something really terrible, and it's like, that's what happens with me and Bergs. I mean, I know what Bergs is. I get it, and I don't want any of my kids to ever end up like him or anyone in my family.
Or be by him or in your neighborhood, right? I don't want most of these people in my neighborhood.
But yeah, I get it. I know who they are. I know what they do, and it's sad too. But at the same time, you gotta
there's penis flashers, and there's people like Alex who leave bruises. What is this comment? Motherfucker. Okay. But it's some people you get to like, right?
Yeah, so I think that I don't think anyone's going anywhere unless they have some sort of weird disease or maybe they OD or something like that. So I just try to get along with everybody. I like the way you guys handle people.
Yeah, he loves everybody. I've never seen Noodles. Actually, I've never seen you mad, and you've dealt with a lot. I think I did see you a little annoyed. Whose panel did I see you on? And that was the first time ever. Where was it?
There were some times I kind of got are you kidding me? I used to bend over backwards for these people.
Really?
And they would just really shit all over me, man. They fed me my testicles. They really did.
Yeah. He's been fucking
here's one
bad.
of my favorite people. In
Criminal.
fact, I'm gonna go off. Daria's here.
Don't go off because I have to go pee in a second. Go on, not off.
Well, let me bring up Daria. Do you know David?
I do. I don't think
Daria.
Hey. He would know. So I had an account that I used to go into his chat with. He would know it because it was a very unique name. But I don't think he actually knows or remembers me from the boy area and stuff. But hi, Noodles.
Hey, yeah, maybe I do remember you.
I don't go on panels a lot over on that side. I mean, I do, but I don't. But yeah, if you,
what do
I
you
had
mean?
an account.
What do you mean?
I had an account that I would go into your chat with. I'm just gonna say the word. It had something to do with Atari shopping. I don't know
Ah,
if you remember.
that was you?
Yeah.
I thought it was a guy.
No.
I thought it was Kitten Kat for the longest time. Oh wow, okay, all right, cool.
Yeah, no, because I would find it's so funny. I started using it when quote unquote John Camillo went missing. And I would just go in there and be like, I don't know. I just would say stupid shit like, Harry can't fit me anymore, and I'm so racist and whatever.
That's so weird. I swear to God, I thought you were a dude. I thought you were
No.
a dude for the longest time. And you know what's crazy? So you know Bergs, right? Like you've watched them.
Yes,
What,
yeah. His antics are just crazy.
yeah, what do you expect from that guy? Like when people watch him, what do they expect? Because it seems like everybody's always let down, and I'm just like, this is so
Oh yeah.
stupid. This is so ridiculous that you'd be let down by Bergs.
No,
But
I expect absolutely nothing from him. I was like laughing hysterically when, well, it's not funny to Bergs, I guess, but when all that Sarah stuff happened, like there was like a whole like Sarah intervention on PDX's panel, like he's gonna do this and this. It was just kind of weird. But all I could think of was like, number one, why are we doing this? Number two, what the hell do you expect from that fucking guy? Like, really?
so we were gonna have Sarah come out as a trans and really fuck Bergs, but she chickened out. She wouldn't do it.
That's funny. Yeah, no offense, but I don't like expect anything from like you, Camillo, Mark, Bergs, because I know you guys all like just like fuck around, like when you guys all said that like Bergs and Camillo and I think maybe even you like all wrestled together in high school. Like that shit is so fucking funny to me.
It was funny. It was fun too, and then like real stuff started happening. Like I don't know, John doesn't really talk about it, but John was getting stuff to his house, and so was Bergs, and like it was happening to me, and
Yeah, that takes
I
fun
kind of
out
got
of it.
control. So,
Yeah,
Hey, Daria, I have to ask you something.
Yes.
David, do you know Andy Cruz?
no, so I've been trying to like keep up. I'm in the Discord, and I don't know. Like I don't know any of these people.
Well, let me ask Daria this. Daria,
Yeah.
I think Andy Cruz is taking money from Allie. It was revealed today that Allie, do you know how much money Allie gave May Noodles, according to her?
No, I would assume.
Yes.
I mean, she's got what I call "fuck you" money, so I would assume it's a lot. Especially
How much money do you, David? This is a woman, a pay pig, giving money to May Noodles. How much? She said how much, Daria? Guess.
See, I don't even know.
Come on.
Like she has like when I say like "fuck you," I really do mean that. I mean, she
Okay.
has,
Do you think?
so I would think like it could even be up to like 10 grand. Like honestly, if it's not, then I feel dumb, but
David, $8,000. So I said, David, and Daria gets along. It seemed to with most people. She likes Andy. We like her. So Daria, I think Andy has changed.
Yeah.
Maybe not his cadence, but he's changed and gone mean. So I just think Allie gives him money, and that's why Andy has gone after me.
To be honest with you, I would.
No, be dishonest.
I would think no. Number one, Andy doesn't like really work that way. Number two, I would hope that when Allie said she quote unquote learned her lesson about like being so generous with people online, she meant it. I would just hope so.
She meant it. So David, what's going on is this a channel, Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge, showed that this woman that Daria is defending put May Noodles' name in a court document, making it seem like May was selling drugs out of a motel, and she made this Allie made the whole thing up. Correct, Daria?
Wait, what in the hell are you even talking about? Dabber? Wait, hold on a second. That channel, I don't even watch that channel because all they do is talk shit about like people I like.
Right. So David,
and they go way too far.
They go way far against May Noodles. But when they came out and they said Allie did this, it gave them credibility, Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge, because they showed, David, they showed that this creep, Allie, who Daria saying is going groovy, forged May Noodles on a court document,
Oh my
making
God.
it look like May Noodles was selling drugs and abusing her children. Come
Okay.
on, Daria, you don't know
Hold
that?
on, Sam. So hold on for 1 second. Number one, I'm not going groovy on Allie. Number one,
I think you're groovy.
I don't even know what you're talking about. And are you telling me that channel stuck up for May?
Where's May Noodles?
Yeah,
So,
I don't know what
Daria,
you're talking
this is in
about.
our little world, David. We have like 3 or 4 channels. David, where's May Noodles? So, Daria, you don't know this? Where have you been?
No,
Life?
so the only thing that I heard recently, someone told me in a chat, they said, "Hey, did you see what Allie posted?" or something like that. And I was like, "No, should I go look?" And they told me what she had posted about, something about like listing all of like medications or something like
No,
that.
no,
I was
no,
like,
no, no.
yeah, I'm not even gonna go
David,
look at
this
that.
woman, Allie, listed all medications of May Noodles online.
Yeah, who
But
did that?
what we're talking
Weird.
about, Daria, is it turned out that your Allie forged there was a court document saying that these people, this woman sold drugs from a motel. This woman abused her children. And guess whose name this Allie put on the document?
Wow, that's
Yes,
such garbage,
May
dude.
Noodles.
That's garbage.
Yeah, I
Right?
mean, like that doesn't surprise me.
Right?
I mean, they make fake documents all the time. I mean,
Yeah,
do
they
they?
do. You should have
I mean,
seen the fake documents they made about Noodles a couple of years back. It was fucking horrific, disgusting.
like,
It was
come on.
horrific, and I didn't know him, but it kept me away from him because rumor can cause problems, and I
Yeah,
didn't know
can't.
about it. Right?
It really was gross.
Yeah,
They
it was
did.
horrible.
I
So
Oh.
David came up, and I confronted him. Like he said this thing about Japan, he was joking. Some people made it like he really wanted to. So it's
Yeah, that
good
was
to ask people and clear it up.
It was a very bad joke. It was a tasteless joke.
Yeah.
However, he said it as a joke. I don't
Yeah.
really get to decide what somebody else thinks is funny. You know what I mean? So
Well, it
it's like,
caused him a
he
lot
didn't
of
say it
problems, and there's
seriously.
other rumors. But there's rumors about me, but May went away or she could talk. Allie, it was terrible. But David, it was brilliant streaming. Another channel did it because they proved somehow that this Allie, who Daria is starting to commend, did this. Terrible, David. So right
Well,
there,
man,
Daria, if she did that,
all right,
call it out.
listen, you're in a community full of like drug addicts,
Yeah,
lowlives,
yeah,
thieves,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
abusers,
yeah.
you know, neglectors. So I mean, I don't know. I mean,
You
at
can't call
the end
that
of the
out,
day,
David.
this is. I mean, no offense, but Sam, if you're to believe everything that comes out of everyone's mouth over here,
But
and
that's
it
not
would
what
make
this
you
is
even
about,
care,
everybody, David.
you
This
know.
is a court document that this woman, Allie, put May's name in. It might even be criminal. So I know what you're saying, but this is beyond the pale to me, David.
Yeah, I mean, I listen. The stuff that happened to me, I went to the prosecutor about. They handed it over to the state police. I don't think they did a goddamn thing with it. At the end of the day, these people know what they can get away with, and they do it.
I
They do it
guess.
every day.
Yeah,
But at least I can call it out, David.
Yeah, you can absolutely. And then when you call it out, people threaten to sue you. People threaten.
right.
Well, that's true. Maybe I should call it out. Maybe I should shut up.
It takes a
Okay.
for me to get upset, like, like start screaming on the World Wide Web and scolding people. I'm just not into it, but that is gross. I didn't even know that she did that. And so what? Like Allie just said, like, oh, here's court papers, or was there like something that was said, and then Allie said, oh, I
It was displayed, I guess, all over the place, and May should really come back because it concerned her. But David, I can't become so cynical that I accept everything.
No,
You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
expect I don't expect anyone to. And again, this is like I would take it seriously. I did. I mean, it was.
You did.
It
Right?
wasn't the whole online thing. It was more like in my real life, like these people were calling my business. They were like, they were doing like weird shit, man. It's like
there was I don't want to just like speak for you, Noodles, but I do know, Sam, there's been a couple. So someone made a fake document about Noodles that was fucking horrifying and disgusting. And like a whole chat just believed it right away, which was even more disappointing.
Yeah.
Number two, he was I don't want to say harassed because that makes it feel like, I don't know. He was like fucking around with somebody online, like back and forth, this robot, and it ended up being absolutely horrific and traumatic. So those are the two things and that like continued on. So I know he genuinely has like had real life shit done.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it definitely happened. And to be honest with you, it wasn't just one document. I'm not like yelling at you or putting anyone down for thinking it was one document, but there were like 4 documents that they
Oh my god.
produced. 4 documents with judges' signatures. Like,
Wow.
like all this crap. It's just, when I went to, I actually, when I talked to the state police about it, they advised me to get a lawyer and go after these people. I'm like, but they committed a crime. I'm reporting it to you. They're like, yeah. They're like, people
So
do
you're
that.
going to pay a lawyer thousands of dollars when you're
Yep.
the victim.
And guess what? Everybody usually that are online harassing people, they don't have money. So there's no point. And the cops don't do anything. They say turn it off or it's civil and they can't deal with
Yeah.
it. And it's just, yeah.
So
And
it's
I
a
don't know
bizarre
why.
world here, I guess.
I
And
don't
the
want to do
haters
that.
get the most attention, right?
Yeah, but you would think that you would get an apology every once in a while. You don't even
I'm still waiting.
get that, dude.
No, I don't. I know I don't expect that. I just want to say, yeah, Sam is happily married. He didn't buy his wife at 16, but I don't want to get cynical because most people just come in. But you see the heroic people, and I have mentioned Daria because she goes all over the place and she's popular. But Daria, how's my cadence today, Daria?
It's perfection. It's
Really?
the best cadence on YouTube.
What about David?
He's got a good voice too, but you're everything about your voice. Just your like your cadence is it's
Really?
everything. The way you talk, your inflection, just everything.
Wow.
Vernacular. It's all one package, Sam.
Thank you.
Sam,
You're a
Sam,
star.
You like being
CBS FM,
popular.
CBS FM, 101.1.
She's so nice, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm not used to nice, Daria. Where's May?
You know who Sam kind of reminds me of, and I don't take this the wrong way, Sam, but you remind me of Paul Harvey a little bit when I listen to
the
you.
old. My father used to listen to that old news.
I love Paul Harvey. Paul Harvey was the best, man.
He was great. Yeah, I've heard it before. Paul Harvey. I forgot his slogans. He was really cool.
And now,
But I'm
something
usually,
in the rest
I'm
of the
from
story.
academia, and you learn to talk monotoned when you go to college and all that stuff. So here I just let it out and I scream and I try to have a good time. But it's hard to have a good time when people are calling you a pedo. And what else do they call me? Oh, this Andy Cruz, Daria. He said, "Yeah, I think Sam's bisexual." And I said,
Sam,
Andy,
you can't.
I defended you, motherfucker.
And
You're
you and Andy,
bisexual. So,
all you
that's
guys
better,
on
David.
there.
Andy called me a sexual deviant too.
Oh my god. Oh my
You know what's
god.
crazy? Like I'm a single guy, right? So I look at girls and I comment on women sometimes, and people are like saying like I'm a pervert. I can't look at women. I can't comment on what I think's attractive. Like these people know, Sam. They don't leave their house.
A
They're
lot of
on
them
YouTube.
don't.
Yeah, they're on YouTube 24 hours a day. It's drug addicted like losers.
A lot
that
of
are just
drugs.
like,
Yeah. But see, actually, David, it's kind of unusual, but there are a couple millionaires, and I'm one because I bought Nvidia stock. I might have mentioned in 1999 in my family, and there are people who do well here. I assume Daria is pretty successful, right, Daria?
yeah, but you're smart.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the people that are just like total idiots.
those
It's
are
like
a lot of the streamers. Yeah,
I wouldn't
know
say
what you mean.
successful, but I work all the time. I work 3 different, like I have my, what I call my government job, just because that's when I get like a check from. But then I also do side work, like side hustles, like landscaping, like I'm constantly working. So I wouldn't say successful, just busy and working all the time.
Pay for your stuff, right? Pay for your
I'm
stuff.
extremely lazy, I admit it. Because when you don't work, you get lazier. So but I'm usually pretty. I like my freedom, David. I used to work and my bum, but yeah. So I'm kind of successful. My biggest problem is I stay too long here. Why am I here for 5 hours and 40 minutes? It's because it takes away my day.
Because
I
the
like
house
talking to
phone hasn't
people.
rang yet, which is still always going to be the most epic thing ever. The house phone that Sam answers.
Well,
It's the
that's
whole
kind of a
thing.
joke. But
I
David,
love it.
Ted Kaczynski, did you ever read his manifesto?
Yeah, and it predicted everything that's happening right now.
Brilliant, right?
Yeah, it predicted
I mean,
everything.
I don't like that he bombed people. I don't. But read the manifesto, and it's like technology can be good, like in medical advance, but most of the time people are walking away around glued to their phones. I don't want that. So I think Ted made a lot of sense when he talked about technology getting in the way of people interacting. So I don't even have a cell phone. No, my wife does. So I kind of believe that stuff. I'm a minimalist. And I'm from money, but I see what money can do. And in this case of Andy Cruz, I do think he's changed. He's changed because this alley gave May Noodles $8,000.
I really have never seen Andy act any sort of way about money like that, though, Sam. I really
well,
haven't.
he came on and he said he had a catalytic converter he was worried about because he
Oh
got
my
it up with $2,000 or $3,000. So I think you're wrong, Daria. So I was saying,
I could be. You never know.
you could be wrong. You've never been wrong.
No, I'm saying I could be wrong. You could be right. I mean,
How
there's a
controversial.
big chance that I'm wrong, but
Well, if you hear Andy calling me those names, I always got along with Andy. And all of a sudden, now I'm a sexual pervert.
yeah, I don't understand that.
David,
I don't know why you would say something. Probably
because he gets money from this lady and she hates me. That's why. That's the only thing that makes sense.
So she buys these people.
Yeah.
So some people think she's like a money troll, Noodles.
She called herself a pay pig, David. She's the pay pig for Laura Perplexed. See, May knows all this stuff, but
well, I'll say this, man. I've seen people fight over $20. There's a guy, David James, that used to run around, and I mean, he still does. He helps out a lot of people. And the moment that one of these creeps finds out that he donated, I get a phone call. Hey, give me some of that money. Like they're entitled to it. These people fight over $20.
Dude, these people fight over wrenches.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, Sam. Oh, I love you. Oh, you took my wrench. Fuck you. That's a reality, right?
Yeah.
They're symbolic, but money is the most symbolic. But I mean, to be simplistic, money does corrupt. That's what's happened to our politics, and that's happened to my family, and it's happened here. And Daria, don't want to say a bad word. That's the only thing I can think of, Daria, that Andy turned on me so bad. He declared my channel dead. Then he had a saving Sam, but I think he's done as a streamer, Daria, because he sold out. And I understand if he needed money, he'd take thousands of dollars. So money corrupts, David, and in our little world too. That's all. I can talk big because I don't need it. But if I needed money and Allie came to me and said, put down Sam, and I needed money for a catalytic converter, I understand that. But it ruins him as a streamer, Daria, is what I'm saying. Daria is with him and likes people, and she might get it.
What do they call it? They call that a shill, right? Isn't that what that's called?
What is a shill? Isn't that? Yeah, that's a person who speaks for another person for money or whatever, like a simp, right? Right, Daria? Daria, are you going to call out Andy Cruz for him? David, he had a poll. His poll, Daria had a poll. Is Sam Hill gay? Right, Daria? Poor Daria. Oh, she's so lucky she came up here. You don't have to say anything. I get it. You're nice. Keep flattering me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
Daria.
If it makes you feel any better, I know, like, I hear a lot of shit. Sam, I never hear anything about it. I never really hear anything about it.
We're in different worlds, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
People over here, they attack May Noodles, sometimes rightfully, sometimes not. And especially when I started, Daria, are you there? I hope I didn't offend her. I didn't mean to.
Sam, I know, I obviously knew about you. I always heard about you. I just never heard anyone talking like poorly about
Yeah.
you. You know, I
Well,
just
we're all small streamers compared to the big guys, right? Some
no,
people
but
act
it's
like we're big, but there's people with 100,000 subs, etc.
yeah, but it's a community, right? That's
Yeah,
intertwined, and so everyone seems to know each other, and
I like
you know,
that part. Yeah, right.
yeah, it's
Kind of
But
nice.
my point is, I never heard anyone ever really say anything about it.
I I I don't dox. I don't even ask for donations. I'm happily married with kids, but
Right.
that don't stop them. I hope Daria isn't speaking, so I shouldn't have put her on the spot. I need your flattery, Daria.
Is
You're
that
not
why? Is
saying
that
anything.
why you don't like May talking about Charlotte?
I like Charlotte. I've known Charlotte for years. She's one
Yeah,
of the few people
Charlotte
I
can take a
believe.
beating though. Charlotte gives a beating too. She spanks people, you know.
Well, she's gone overboard on me. She said, and we're over 18, quote, Charlotte was an uncle fucker. So she's gone too far on me, which interests me. And May called her fat, you know.
You know where that comes from though, Sam. They did the same thing to Charlotte, and Charlotte's just playing the game on.
I don't know her background, really. So she's playing a game?
Unfortunately, Charlotte has been dragged through the mud over her past relationships with an older man.
Really?
Supposedly got her pregnant, and I
What?
mean, yeah.
I never knew that stuff about her.
Well, this is the thing. I don't know if it's true, but this is what they said.
Oh,
They would say, "Oh, I've never met Charlotte in my life. Never met Charlotte in my life." But these were the things that people would say. So,
So
I
who knows?
remember he supposedly had a relationship with an older man, and he got her pregnant, and Charlotte raised the kid by herself. Like she was young.
Poor Charlotte.
Yeah, I mean, and they made up all these stupid accusations about it, you know. So
See that
for her to
you
do it,
come on here and then you learn. I've known her for years, but I never knew this stuff.
yeah, because you weren't hanging out with
I
us.
wasn't
And
hanging
like,
out.
well,
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I feel bad.
Charlotte's been dragged a lot. I don't. That's why I kind of want to say to May, I was like, listen, what she's doing to you happened to her, and I don't know why she's doing
Yeah.
it, but
I
she's
wish
doing
May
it.
was here so you could tell her that.
I even
I
brought
mean,
it up to
there's
Charlotte, and Charlotte kind of got upset. I'm like, listen, like I don't know you. I don't even know if that's fucking true, but I know they were saying that. I know that for a fact, and used to argue with people about it. And she obviously doesn't like it. It bothered her, so maybe she thinks because it bothered her so much, she'll use it on May. I don't know.
I'd like to know because to me, there's no reason these two women should really fight.
No, I mean, well, Charlotte likes the fight. I like to fight too.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Daria doesn't like to fight, but what happened to Daria? I was just teasing you, Daria. Poor Daria. She comes up and she says nice things, and I put her on the spot.
Sorry, I just heard my name. I had to set my phone down and walk out of the room for a second. Sorry if anybody was talking to me.
No,
Yeah,
I felt I
call that the
offended you,
hot seat.
Daria.
Normally I would have said like I'll be right back, but I had to quickly mute and go in to do something.
What were you doing?
Building this shelf.
So you're on with
I had to
me.
leave
You don't come up and you go. You instead of engaging with David, and you go build a shelf.
Yeah, well, I was in the area building a shelf, and then I had to go grab something. I had to mute quick because also someone was yelling my name.
No,
So I went
it
and
might
ran.
have been me.
and now I'm back in the area that I'm building the shelf in. So
Well, I thought I offended you. I really I
no,
don't mean
why would you say?
might, well, I put you on the spot with Andy.
Oh,
So
it's fine.
forget
What
that.
was it? I don't have any problem telling you that I have been friends with Andy for a long time. I don't have any problem with like telling you that. So I wouldn't be offended at all.
Okay. Well, David, she's kind of too nice for this. She's too nice to be here, you know?
No,
Yeah.
I'm just people just say I'm too big of a fence rider, but I get it because
No, you're
Oh,
you're
please.
not.
Daria could dish it out. You know, me and Daria used to fight bad.
We were talking about you, Nate. David
comes
wants to
out-
talk to you about Charlotte.
Daria is a sweetheart, though, really.
Isn't
it
she
comes off
great?
as flippy floppy fence riding, but I just
No,
don't have that much
stop that.
emotion
You're
to
nice.
put into you.
Well,
No.
because to be in Daria's
Try to
defense,
see
she
both
does
sides.
get put on the spot a lot because people that she crisscrosses over with hate each other like to
they're like,
a
"What are you
criminal
guys
amount of
talking
hate. So like she's used to people probably. I don't do that shit to her because I like that. Like I like
How
that
can you
she
not like
she can be
Daria?
here and there. I know where she stands though with certain people, and I respect
Don't
her.
mute
So you know
yourself,
maybe you
Daria.
should
You're
do
a
the same,
star.
Sam.
Well, David wanted to talk to you. Maybe like you and Charlotte should get along because he knows history. I don't know.
He was on panel with me and Charlotte.
Yeah, May knows this. I explained it to her, and it's just like I don't think Charlotte likes to fight. If Charlotte wants to fight, she's gonna fight, and you know,
Oh.
Yeah.
it is.
But both of us said you
Shut up.
two. There's no reason for you two to fight, Charlotte.
See this Sam.
me.
Sam wants me to yell at him all day, I swear.
Can you
Sam,
get rid
I'm
of
not
that not
going
that
to be
part?
okay with a woman. Okay, and I want to make this clear again. And I mean, I know you didn't forget, but I'm going to say it again because you're being a stinker and this is what you want.
I'm not being a
I
stinker.
don't want to be friends with somebody who said I abused my children. I don't want to be friends with somebody who said I fucked my uncle when I was a child. I don't want to be friends with somebody who said my child is a product of incest. I certainly don't want to be friends with somebody that says I admitted to neglecting my kids and was charged with it and went to jail for selling drugs out of a hotel. She did that yesterday.
Listen, would you explain? I was telling Daria, this is really bad.
Sam
David
watched
might not know
you
this.
gotta be
Can you
Oh,
explain?
no.
Wait, explain to these two what Jabber, Sprout, and Devulge. They didn't seem to know what Ellie did to you. Can you?
Yeah, I
explain it to
genuinely
them?
don't. I did. The only thing that I heard recently, someone said like, "Hey, did you see what Allie did?" I said, "No." They told me, and I said, "Well, I'm not going to go watch the video," because I knew what it was about. It was about medication, and that's as far as I'll
No,
say.
that
but
was
I don't know
I
what
didn't even
he's
know
talking
about that.
I don't know
I
what
didn't
the
even
hell
know
he's talking
about that one. Sam just told me. I couldn't find the video that he was talking about where she put out my medical records, but you know, fuck her for that. But I mean, I heard about it. I didn't see it. So I wind up showing like some of my own medical records. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'm not ashamed of having narcolepsy and trying like all these different medications.
No,
Yeah.
when someone told me she did that, I'm like, oh, haha, you take medicine? Like, okay, like what the fuck? Who cares?
I
Like, it's
posted
so
pictures of my
weird.
medicine before because people were trolling me about it. I'm like, oop, time for breakfast.
Wait,
Right,
wait.
right.
How did she get your medical records?
Me and her were best friends.
Oh, you told her. You didn't give
Yeah,
them to her. You did?
Well, I showed her screenshots of like proof of my, because I get told all the time that I'm faking narcolepsy. It's like something they do, which, you know, who would fake that? But maybe they would. So like, I'm like, I don't want you to blindly defend me. So at one point I sent all my friends the same like screenshot from my charts because people were coming at me at that time where I'm like, you know, they were trying to like make a point and try to like debunk that I have narcolepsy. So of course, like people that support me don't deserve to be like, you know, on the fence about something like that. So I felt obligated to kind of share with a few close friends, like, hey, this is my, you know, screenshot.
How does it make you feel that at one time you felt so comfortable around these people that you would show them that? How does that make you feel?
That it makes me feel like it makes me feel like I should have trusted my intuition with some of these people the first time around. Yeah. Because I could honestly say there's always something nagging me about certain people that wind up doing exactly what I thought they would do. Sue being one of them.
I will say, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, May.
That's okay, sweetie, go ahead.
I was just going to say that May has shown me things like personal, like documents, or not like documents, but like personal things about her as well. It's because she had like seen that I was like defending her about something. And I told me, like, you do not have to do all that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
like,
you were getting attacked.
Yeah,
I felt
and so May
guilty.
so I know that she's done that because she's done that with me before. Like, no, listen, Daria, here's the proof. Here's XYZ. I promise I'm not lying, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't have to
like
go
the EMT thing, because they were like they were trying to sorry, Daria. They were trying to gaslight her and be like, oh yeah, she's a she wasn't EMT, she's faking it. She got pulled, or what was it, drunk driving with my kids in the car, they said. Even though I've never even had a DUI, but they say that. And so like I saw Daria getting attacked and I was blocked there, so I couldn't defend her. So like I messaged Daria, like, you know, my EMS certificate and things like that, like, because I'm like, you know, they were trying to like mess with her head, like, and going hard at her about it. And she's like, well, I think it's respectable that she was an EMT. I know it's a hard thing to do. It's a hard test.
It's one of the hardest tests to take to get your actual license. And also it is a respectable job. It's a hard job. And even let's say you were like, let's say you were lying, right? Let's say you made up this big old lie and it was just all just fake. That's a you problem, and it still has nothing to do with any of them, like literally at all. That would be
I know.
It's like it's so fucking weird.
They work overtime, like trying to discredit everything aspect of my life, and I'm like, I didn't come on here to lie to you guys, but you know, it's
you know
like
where they come up with this shit, right? You realize where they come up with this stuff because it's happened to them. That's what I was trying to get to you.
I'm kind of new, so I'm starting to see that. Like, I'm new compared to a lot of you guys. Like, I didn't even know shit like
I'm terminally online for way too fucking long. May is like more new-ish in my brain, so I feel like I hope that you're learning like lessons along the way.
Oh yeah, I take all of it as a lesson. I it's not time wasted to me, even, because I think I found a niche that I like, whether it's a hobby or if I want to make a career out of it. It's worth putting in some effort to defend myself, because the way these people go at me, it's like, I don't want people to go back and then, you know, God forbid, I do want to, you know, take this further and do a bigger podcast or whatever it is. Like, I just, you know, and for my own dignity and my family's dignity and self-respect, it is worth fighting with certain people on here, I feel, because, you know, at the end of the day, we only regret what we don't say. And I feel like some of these people deserve a verbal lashing, you know, at the very least. Or, you know, if I could show proof, it's so easy. Like, I don't know if I sent you the video where I have my EMS certificate, Daria, with my full name unredacted, because they try to debunk my EMS certificate because I redacted my name and shit. And
I'm not sure if I remember.
Sam is in the background, like, so he's going, pussified. Andy's pussified.
Oh my God.
Like a 2-second clip. And I like unfolded it. I know I sent it to Bruno. I don't remember if I sent it to you. But yeah, it's just like these little stupid things that they do. Like they said, I don't have a driver's license because I got a DUI with my kids in the car. So therefore I couldn't have been an EMT. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know if I sent you my driver's license, but I'll send it to people. I'm like, look, it doesn't expire for like 3 more years. Like,
like that's why, like, when I said earlier, see, like I said, I've been on here for a really long time. I also see, here's another thing though. I don't really get to have an opinion about a lot of this stuff because I understand that I have like a superpower because I'm still anonymous after all this time, right? So I really don't get to have a valid opinion because I won't know what it's like. I mean, I do know what it's like, and that's why I'm anonymous, and there's a whole long story about that, but I just knew to like kept my, oh my God, the neighbor's dog's going crazy.
It's your right though. Otherwise YouTube would force people to use their identity, you know?
Yeah, but it's like, then people like, when people, I'm on panel with people and they're like, what do you know? Why don't you cam up? I'm like, yeah, okay. My ego isn't that like bruised where I'm gonna have to show you something. You know, it's just weird. Anyways.
Yeah, don't ever let people troll you into that. Ever.
Hell no, dude. You know how many times people have tried baiting me into stuff like that? It just won't work. But like I said earlier, I feel like if Steffi, she says,
Sam, you think Doria's hot?
You broke up.
Yeah, I'm married, but yeah, she's attractive. I was going to say, David, I was baited into showing my finger, which sounds ridiculous. But there is a maturation of the finger. So this guy wanted me to show my finger. I showed my finger, and it was a projective test. Like those who were truthful and decent said, yeah, that finger could pass for 29. And the other people made up liver spots. So then somebody told me, Daria, you're never gonna. Right?
I'm one of the people. I'm like liver spots, but to be fair, we're fighting.
There's no liver
I didn't see no liver spots.
No. David, it's like people now tell me, don't even bother. That you're not going to be able to prove yourself.
It was funny that he showed his finger. He was so careful.
My finger is young looking, but it's certainly not old. Yeah. I even put up comparative on the internet, comparative studies of giving a typical finger 20, 30, 40, 50. And my finger is
You did have a
definitely
cancer once, Sam.
proved I'm not old, Daria.
Am I
But
back?
they-
Sorry.
yeah.
No problem. Yeah, I can
I'm
hear
sorry.
you. Sam, you did
What
have
I
that
just
cancer
was saying.
once.
The only thing I was saying was is
I
that,
went 19 hours.
Oh God.
Do you not hear
with
Daria, Sam?
It's okay. It's
What?
okay. I interrupted. It's okay.
No, go ahead, Daria.
What I was gonna say is that that's why I said in the chat earlier that, because I was like, oh, Steffi thinks that if she says I abuse my dog enough in chat, people will believe it. But guess what? Even if people do believe it, I know how I treat my dog, and I definitely do not abuse him.
Yeah.
So like, I will not be proving that. Like, she's just insane. No,
I know
but-
that's exactly what they've been doing to me, except they say I abuse my children. It's
yeah,
fucked
it's like
up.
it's
That's what we were
insane.
talking about, Daria. That I wanted May to explain to you.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Allie did.
Okay, so like for a while there was like a troll account that I know was Allie, because there's only one person that has those, like it was so fucking deceptive. What she did was put out the pictures of my bruises like in their healing phase, knowing that I'm not going to put out the pictures. I always said like I'm never going to fucking like let a domestic violence situation like be out here for you guys to troll me with. And she's the only person in the world that had those pictures, and this troll account popped up trying to dox Sam's house, put like a Google Street View with an address and try to say it was Sam's house. They put out those bruise photos. They put out a doxing the fuck out of me and my whole family. And I just kind of was hoping it would go away, but Charlotte started showing up. People start showing up. So the article that was put out said that I was arrested for selling drugs in a hotel with my children. I would have been 15 at the time, by the way. And that I admitted to neglect, and social services intervened and took my children away. And I'm like, how do I fucking prove this? Like, how do I prove this wasn't me? Because it's so blatant. I don't have anything to compare it to. I don't have like, I don't
See,
have
I hate that you feel like you even have to, but I understand because it's such a big dog pile right
Like,
now. It has to be
right.
frustrating. You're
I
human,
tried to
you
like
know?
make it. Yeah, I try to like just to hope it went away, but it wasn't going away. And like people are everywhere I go, like people that I'm fighting with are like, "Oh yeah, you admitted to neglect, you got arrested, you abused your children, social services took your kids away." Oh, Charlotte started calling me Motel May, and then all of a sudden, yesterday or like 2 days ago, I guess, and I didn't know Allie did this until a video came out by Jabber, who, you know, they don't like me, defending me against what Allie was doing. And I'm like, wait, I didn't even know Allie was doing this, like under her name. I knew she was doing it under an account, and I guess it wasn't picking up enough traction because I was ignoring it. So then she did a video, and it was really sick. It was like, you remember Mommy Dearest, the no more wire hanger scene, like of she put that up, like referring to me beating my children, which I never even spanked my children. I don't believe in that type of punishment.
Me either.
So like I find that extremely, like, you're trying to completely paint me as somebody I'm not. But then it goes to like an AI video reading out this document saying the Supreme Court, it has my full name, my child's father's name, and she put it out insinuating that I was arrested for selling drugs in a hotel, and that I got my children taken away by social services, and that I admitted to neglect. And then at the end, it's another scene from Mommy Dearest of, you know, her beating up her daughter. And I was like, what the fuck, right?
That is
Wait,
so.
when did this stuff start with Charlotte?
Her imagination is wild. I swear.
With Charlotte?
Elliot.
Yeah, like,
She
when
didn't-
did this happen? Did this
She
happen
didn't
around?
like it that I was cordial with Jeno. That's how it started. So Allie put out this video, and then Charlotte was there, of course, calling, saying, "Oh, I thought there was no proof of this." It was like an AI generated response. It wasn't like, so I was like, you know, if there's proof out there that I did this, I give you full permission to dox me and put out the actual court record, because I know it doesn't exist. It's ludicrous, right? Like, what? But it's so dirty.
I gotta get you this picture of her when she cammed up. There's cat poop all over her floor.
Ah!
Like I told you about that, right? That
No! Cat poop?
Yeah, she's got cats, right? And so she was like kind of like flirting with this guy. I think she was trolling him. But like I think they used to troll together. She accidentally cammed up. That's how I got her tit tattoo picture. And then there was cat shit all over the fucking floor.
Oh my God, Charlotte! How expensive is cat litter? Don't you train them when they're kittens? You don't even have to train them. They train themselves. You just put the litter there.
There's cat shit
You're
on
the most self-sufficient animal, in my opinion. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Cat poop, Charlotte, huh? I gotta edit this picture I have up here.
So what I will say about Charlotte with the Jeno stuff, that is like, Jeno is, I understand that you didn't like know him that well, but like He is like, I always give people room. Like, if people are like, dude, like I fucked up, I'm gonna try to do better. I always give people room for that. But Jeno has, imagine coming
I told
online
May
like 10
that she
times
doesn't
now,
buy
like,
it, Daria.
everybody,
told her.
I'm sorry. I am for real gonna stop pulling my dick out when I get mad. Okay, like imagine even doing these apologies. It's just he's just
Well, to
a
be fair, he
sex
never
plus
did it to
weirdo.
me, I
I
guess.
did it to
No.
Shaw 3 times. But May, I want you to finish your story about
Sorry,
what
yeah.
happened with that.
Sam thought
Okay.
I like
All right.
seen
We'll
his
go.
video, and I'm like,
We'll
wait,
circle back to
stop?
Charlotte. But the reason Charlotte got mad, right? Because she kept going around, and you guys know I fought with both my exes on here, Alex and Morbid, and that she would go around saying, "Oh, you know, both their exes said this and they said that," right? So I'm like, well, did he buy you a headset? I think we know the headset story, right? And you know that fucking freaked her out, or not freaked her out. She freaked out. But anyways, let me circle back around to that. So the story about Allie. This is the one who put out my medical records, Noodles. The one who is like tried to frame me. This is like the third crime that Allie's tried to frame me for in what, 2 months? Like actually fake receipts saying that I committed credit card fraud. It never happened. Even as much as saying like I stole movies from Amazon. She never gave me access to any of her Amazon. Like she put out fake receipts trying to, like, she's just a nasty bitch. And people were like, you know, it's going a little too far. But so she also said I got an STD from Morbid. Anyways, so I it came to my attention that Jabber put out a video. And Sam, I'll drop that video in the chat if people want to see it. So like they were able to debunk that Allie went on AI, and then Allie kept incriminating herself all night last night. She was like reactive as fuck, posting links to dox me and my child's father, like again, over and over.
I didn't see anytime. I genuinely mean this. Anytime that people think I'm like lying or something, but and everybody's like, oh yeah, you know everything that's going on, but don't know anything that's going on. But I am being for real. When it gets gross or like I see something like just even this, I'm like, I'm out of here. Like I don't even want to stick around. So I genuinely didn't see any of that. And then when Sam's like, you're being groovy on Allie. You know, he says groovy. I'm like,
no, I heard what
I'm
you
like,
said.
no,
You were
I
just
didn't
saying
even see anything, and I don't watch that Jabber.
you're talking about
whatever
her and
channel.
Andy's dynamic. No, I heard you.
Any of that Jabber channel. Like, why would I? Like, so
You've
when he
never
said,
even like you've never even like been hardly nice to Allie. So like,
yeah, like
Allie got mad at you for. Allie got mad at you for like taking digs at her, so I know where you stand with that. I know you're like,
it's like, yeah, I it's just
Sam. She's not
that.
simping for Allie. Stop. But
He's
yeah,
like, I literally just don't think that Andy's getting paid thousands by her. And Sam's like, you're going groovy on Al. I just love the way he talks, man.
but to be fair, if Andy put out there that he needed $2,000, she would without a doubt, you know, work something out to send it to him, because she sent me thousands and thousands.
Right. I'm sure.
You know?
Hey, man.
And Sam was trying to give him an olive branch. Like, if she's paying you and that's why you can't call her out, like, just say that, you know, because he can't understand how anybody would like Allie. And that's Sam reasoning.
That's funny. Yeah, I've just never seen Andy move that way out here, move by the way of like money and like greed, I guess you could say. But like I said, I could be wrong. I can always be wrong. And even in the case if I am wrong, I really don't care if she's paying him. I guess get your money, dude. I don't know. But
that's what I was like, who cares? I know what comes with that. And good luck. You know, all I could do is wish him luck.
Right. There's like a difference. There's people that genuinely donate a lot of money because they gain that weird parasocial relationship with somebody online. And then there's money trolls. And I don't know which one Allie is yet, because you know she's done this with a few people now. So now I don't know if she's like a money troll.
Andy, Morbid, and me. So
yeah, it's like, does she want people to fight her battles and like be not really be in it? Like, is she a money troll?
Kind of groomed me into that. Like, I honestly feel like it was like, in hindsight, like she groomed me into it, because it started off with small amounts, right? Like, oh, thank you so much. Then like bigger amounts where I'm just like, whoa, why are you doing this? And she's like, well, it helps me out with my taxes. If I don't give our money away, then we wind up losing money or something like that.
She's right though. She's, like I said, she's got fuck you money, and it does help her to donate.
Yeah, and then she kind of adopts this agenda with it, which, you know, came out little at a time. And like, wouldn't you feel obligated if someone's sending a truckload of toys for your kids to stand up for them a little bit, you know? But
and I mean, honestly, to be like fair, I mean, I think anybody would, because I still stick up. Nobody should have used like her brother and all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, the things that you were defending her on weren't like crazy or it's not like she was like they were
Right, but
mean.
she didn't want it being brought up, but she would tell me to bring it up. You know,
Oh,
like
okay, I gotcha.
she would. I have so many screenshots of her, Daria, saying like, "Don't forget to mention this about my brother and what they did." And like she'd write. She said she didn't write me show notes, but I mean, I have proof that's not true.
Right.
I did ask for help, like, what should I cover tonight? What do you want me to touch on? Type of thing sometimes. And then other times she would like, yo, can you make sure you do this? And she was always planning. I know how she is.
Right.
So the thing, when this came out, I was like, I've been saying this all along. This was one of the ideas that I denied her because I thought it was fucking crazy. And Daria, I wouldn't be caught dead doing shit. I'm an asshole online. I don't like, I don't understand. I don't want, I'm not just not what. So, okay, let me explain better. So she went out and she said she wanted to find a registered sex offender, specifically a pedophile, to frame as, I don't know if you know who Hacks is. She wanted to, because he was fucking with her and she can't handle criticism, like she loses sleep about it. And she wanted to frame him knowing he's not going to dox himself. So he's not going to be able to say like for certain that's not him. And she wanted to put it out that he was a pedophile and in the Midwest because she claims he lives in the Midwest. And that was her plan. She wanted to do that to get back at him under an alt account and all that. And I'm like, no, I don't want to be caught dead doing things like that. And here's why. And then she wanted to do the same thing with faking screenshots with Sue. So I know that these troll accounts were her that were starting to do it, but then she slipped up. And what Jabber and them debunked is that like the story that she put out about me is somebody else's story. It was like, so what she did, and then when she provided the links, oh, here's the source, all it did was go to an AI search. But when you clicked all in the Google search, it brought up exactly her prompts that she typed in and made all of this up. It's wild. Like she got called out by Hacks who also hates me.
I can't even comprehend like that. That's like just such weird fucking bizarre.
I got emotional. I'm not gonna lie. Like I got messed up watching that because I'm like, I can't believe, like, I knew it was her, but I can't believe it watching the video fucked me up because I'm like, she really is like trying to get me hurt or like, dude, this is just a level of evil that I can't even comprehend. And I'm pretty fucking mean, but I would never do this to somebody. Like if you don't have dirt, then there's no dirt. Move on to someone else that you want to, bury.
Right.
But
that's crazy.
And then she tried to like double down, triple down. Then she's posting links to defend herself. But all the links did was incriminate her further. And it got really weird. She's making shorts as I'm live and like posting them and tagging Jabber, tagging Hacks, writing these huge novels everywhere saying, I didn't know. Oh, apparently I'm blowing the CEO to manipulate Google. And it's like, what the fuck? Just take the L. Just take the L.
Just like admit you fucked up. That's the biggest thing is like when people can, that's what fucks up most people on here when they just can't admit that they fucked up or got caught or whatever. That usually they just start spiraling. That's just what happens. I've noticed.
Yeah, it all played out like a Britney Spears meltdown while I was live, and I was so like. Weird. Again, I couldn't comprehend it. I'm still digesting it because what really gets to me is the intent when you realize that someone's really trying to hurt you or really trying to like, I try to tell Sam, like, I like the name calling and the banter and, let me call Charlotte fat type of shit. But I'm not going to do what Charlotte did. It was like go around and drop that link everywhere calling me a child neglector. So you're doxing me and saying I'm a child abuser. What are you trying to have happen to me? What's your intent?
There is no other intent besides to get like you hurt. Like there's a difference between someone's intent wanting to get someone like, which by the way, nobody really gets canceled anymore. But I'm just saying there's a difference between the intent of wanting somebody to like quote unquote suffer and like lose an audience or something, and then genuinely wanting to get them hurt. And when you throw out like child abuse, the P word, everybody knows what kind of emotional response that's going to give everybody else.
Exactly. I mean, it's not even debatable.
Disgusting.
Nobody wants to associate with somebody who admits what they're saying in the article. I admitted to a child neglect, and that like, it's like Alex tried the shit too. Oh, May was pulled over with her kids in the car driving drunk. I'm like that. I've never even driven drunk.
Dude, like how much time? I don't even have that much time. Like I just don't understand that level of.
They know the trigger words, like you said, the PDF file, the child abuse. I myself, if I found out somebody was charged with child abuse, I would not want to associate with them. You know what I
Of
mean?
course
And
not. Of course not.
and I know that. And it's like, one, they're trying to get me hurt in real life, which I believe Sue was trying to do by saying I swatted her with her child there. Remember that?
Yeah,
Was
definitely remember
and Allie was part of that too. Go figure.
that.
And
Yeah, I just don't understand. I just don't get it.
it's
I
actually
guess I'm
like
happy I don't understand, though, to be honest. I would hate to actually understand
you'd
that
have to be like them to understand. And I'm in the same boat as you. Like, I don't get it. It's dirty. I know what they're trying to do, and that's what kills me is the intent. That's the part that gives me an emotional response.
Yeah, that's
is
gotta be hurt.
feeling
Yeah,
that kind of ugly. It's like
people on here are just some of them just they get, like I say, they get wrapped up in that drama cycle and they just spin out, crash out, and they just can't get themselves out of it sometimes because they don't even know how to separate shit anymore.
It's scary.
I think
and
it
then for
had something
people-
to do with they're so unhappy. They're so unhappy that they want others to suffer. Some people are just sadistic. David, everybody's May's dealt with this, and it's hard to understand because we don't think that way.
Yeah,
Why would
really
somebody?
weird.
But it's based on just about all these people. And David has gone through a lot of it, and it's hurtful because I didn't purposely talk to David because of these rumors. So, but they go after real life, and for some reason, Daria May seems to get hate like no one else.
Well, yeah, because it becomes a dog pile. I don't.
Yeah.
I just don't. There are people out there that get furious with me and like chats because I don't hate May with all my soul, and it's so fucking weird to me.
It
I'm
is.
like, why in the hell
It
are you
bothers
getting
me.
so irate that I don't just furiously hate somebody? It's just fucking weird. I've always said that. It's just fucking weird.
Right. And it's like, what the fuck, Daria? You called me out so many times. We had our share. We had our moment. And it's like
I just
Yeah,
I
we
don't
have a
get it. Like
moment.
they know that like I don't agree with like real life doxing stuff like that. Like I literally have said this a million times. I've said it to May. I've said it like not to May. Like I still stand in that same
I've
spot.
said it.
Literally, I don't
said
understand
it.
what the problem is.
I've said it.
It's
Well,
weird.
I think
though.
she was inexperienced and she had all these bad people around Daria.
Well, no, I can't blame anybody else for my actions. I'm an adult. I did it. I flat out did it as an emotional response when I was new here. Didn't really understand the consequences because as soon as I got to YouTube, I was being doxxed. So like I'm just like, well, you too, type of thing. And I didn't really understand the totality like I understand now. But every move I make, every sneeze I make, I'm doxing somebody because they keep moving the fucking dox post. I can't do anything without being accused of doxing somebody. I'm like, I'm not being malicious. Like, calm the fuck down. And it's a weird thing. I don't, like Daria said, I don't see anybody else get this kind of fucking hate. And I don't understand it.
Now
I don't understand it entirely. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't mind the hate, but I just
went
think
to like other areas. Well, I'm not saying you don't, but like I've seen it happen multiple times where it just becomes a dog pile. People just rub people the wrong way sometimes or whatever, and then people just join. That's the thing. It's like if you think that you're like good homie on YouTube, like really hate somebody, well then you kind of want to like stick up for them. But then it just like it sounds like cliche, but it just becomes like the herd sheep mentality where it's like, yeah, fuck her. And
yeah, but then Daria's the perfect.
Huh? Exact same shit. I mean, I know you probably feel like it's only happening to you. It happened to Charlotte as well. Don't worry about it.
It
honestly
did.
It feel any better. And the same exact shit happened to Charlotte.
I don't understand why she acts like this with me. Like,
see, but that's new to me. I didn't know that happened to Charlotte before.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they used to go after Charlotte like bad and like
because of all the
The what? Because of what, Daria?
5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Just because of like all, I believe what Noodles is talking about is just like all the general stuff. Like they would troll her about like that and
the guilt by association stuff.
I think
they tried it with Noodles. Actually, I stopped talking to Noodles because Alex was accusing me of cheating on him with Noodles.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I thought that other guy was Alex when I accused him of. I was like, who is that guy? Because that guy didn't like me in your chat, and yeah, I stopped coming around.
Oh, you're talking about Arbor or Brian?
Yeah, I thought that was him at first, and I was like, "What the fuck is this guy doing talking?" Sorry, yeah, I got that all confused, but
No, I'm
yeah,
not
I
working.
didn't come by because I felt like, oh my god, like I didn't even fucking
No, remember that time we talked on the phone? He fucking lost
yeah.
his shit. He lost his shit on me over that. He talked about it till we broke up. Like he threw it in my face all the time. He kept he did,
Listen,
I don't know if you heard the angry voicemail of Alex where he's accusing me in the voicemail of like you know, he brought up you and Resi Light. He's like Noodles and Resi Light, and I'll have to send it to you.
First of all, I don't think I've ever spoken in it. I don't think I've ever spoken inappropriately to you or anything
Never.
like that. Or
Not once.
I don't know.
I felt bad because you're like, I don't know what I did. She just like turned on me. I'm like, no, I wasn't allowed to talk to you. I was
Yeah,
protecting us both.
Yeah, because if you talk to her, Alex says like they say, I love you. I don't. I mean,
Oh yeah, he's accused me of cheating with Sam. He's accused me of cheating with Nocto. He's accused me of cheating with I think at one point it was Andy. It was everybody. Oh yeah, Andy definitely, because the first time Andy like helped me with one of my first live streams, and I said, "Can you help me?" And I'm gonna be late. Can you go up there and hold the fort down? And I was new, like it was like my second stream ever, and Alex
Andy is
bugged
good
the
at that,
fuck out on me. He bugged the fuck out of me. I was like, I thought Andy was gay. And that honestly, that was an honest defense. I'm like, I didn't know that he wasn't gay. So like he's like, you're having another man up there. I'm like, isn't he gay?
It's weird that Alex would care about Andy that way because
He put his hands
Yeah.
on me over Andy.
it's so
Wait.
weird.
How do you hook up with these guys? Like, where do you like? You're like, hey, like, let's meet up. Do they
Oh,
live
Lord,
near
Maze.
you? Or...
Maze,
He
like, I
he
don't
quit
even
his
know.
job and drove across country without even
Oh,
asking.
yeah,
me.
that's right. That's right. You told me about that. That's fucking weird, man. That you would. I mean,
That story's like not
maybe it's not
shocking
up.
though.
David,
Like,
he
Alex
just
should know
picked
that.
up and
knows
went
that.
cross country to be with her,
Yeah, that's kind of like a big.
right?
That's a big deal.
I never
That's
even
humongous
agreed to
deal.
it. I didn't even say let's meet. I honestly had no intentions of meeting him because he was like spurging all the time. And I'm like, it's not somebody I knew we were never gonna like make it, but honestly, I was just dragging him along to keep him at bay because he kept threatening me, and then it kind of
Wait. How long did this last for? That he was like,
Oy
he
vey.
was there with you.
he was in physically we were together 2 months, but like dating wise, like 10 months to a year we were dating online.
All right, so you guys were talking online for several months, right before he moved out there.
Like 10 months, I like or
Right,
maybe
10 months. All right,
right,
not
yeah.
even a year. And then he picks up and moves cross country in only less than 2 months.
Yeah, because he put his hands on me twice.
What?
Yes.
I thought he
Yes.
did it once, me.
No, the first time
What
was a
did
total.
your dad say? I mean,
I didn't tell my dad till recently.
But what I thought one time. What was the other time?
The first time was when he pinned me down from my phone because of Tony. Tony was messaging me on Discord and he wanted to see my phone and I wouldn't give it to him. And that's when he like twisted my wrist and pinned me down the bed and stole my phone and tried to force me to put my fingerprint on it to open it. And I kept telling him no. And he wouldn't give me my phone back or take me home. That was the first incident. I forgave him for that. And he kept saying like, well, any guy would do that in that situation. And I'm like, I've never had a guy snatch a phone out of my hand. And then the second time he put his hands on me was over Andy getting mad at him and saying, oh, I'm going to fuck May Noodles now. And then it happened on SHA, I think. And then Alex got so mad at me, like it was my fault that he said that. And then so I was going to restream Andy that night because I was mad at Andy for getting Alex mad at me. And the title was Alex Gets Cucked Again. So that was when Alex ripped my laptop out of the charger out of the wall. And that's when he put his hands on me and left the bruises and grabbed me by the arms. That's when I like tried to get my laptop back. And
Wow.
then it fell into me and I had like bruises all across underneath my chest. And that was the last time. That's when we.
And Daria, so many of the women don't seem to acknowledge that. I don't get it, Daria.
Well, I want to be honest. I'll
Really?
be honest. I don't like acknowledging any of it because, and here's why. Number one, well, there's a few reasons. Number one, I don't like talking about things that could possibly like trigger other people, or like it's the internet. I feel like that's a trigger warning. I don't like being like trigger warning, but I feel like especially on panel with me, like who, like I just don't like bringing it up or talking about it. Number two, it was a very personal, intimate relationship that I will never understand. I will never understand the dynamics. I feel like it was a lot of and Makin can say like, Daria, you're a fucking moron. That's not it at all. But I feel
I
like
would
it was
never
really
say
like
that to you. You know
what I
that.
call batshit passionate, like
I
that
might say that.
batshit passionate, like very charged like love, like that, like very passionate but also toxic relationship. And I feel like there's like drinking involved, and like I'm just not comfortable speaking on it literally at all on anybody's side. In the beginning I did, and I really regret even saying anything about it or like sticking up for one or the other, because I'm just not comfortable, period. I don't think Alex is like, you know, like this horrible like woman beating piece of shit. I will say that I feel like he's very like
He got
immature
denied.
emotionally.
He got denied a weapon because he put his ex head through a drywall. Something like
Yeah,
that.
it's always
Was this guy
like
around your
emotionally
kids?
immature that
No.
David,
it's
yeah,
so
you haven't
weird.
heard the stories. David, he entered a house in the middle of the night.
I respect that, Daria.
David, you don't know this story. He had this ex-girlfriend, right, David? And he drove by her house, the ex, and he went inside without
broke in.
anyone's permission, right? So he enters the dwelling place. He goes looking for his ex-girlfriend. He finds her in another room. She's with her current boyfriend, so he starts beating up the boyfriend.
What?
He also told me that another time he choked that same guy until he was unconscious, and that the guy never even fought back.
What?
Yes, and he also abused the fuck out of Wendy Pack and screamed at her till she cried. I just saw that video last night. Like, he's an abusive piece of shit. I never let him in my apartment. He was never around my kids. Thank you, Brian. Yes, no, I would never have him around my kids. I wouldn't even let him come in. Like, that's how much I didn't trust him.
David, he outed his old girlfriend's abortions while he laughed in a cavalier way, saying that, oh, he had two women who had abortions. He outed the woman's abortions. This is a creep, Daria, that's beyond typical. And I warned David, I warned May.
He was in my chat this morning and last night being a fucking psycho, threatening me, doxing, putting out private information, just going crazy last night, like for no reason. And this morning too. So like, that's why this is getting kicked up again.
Shocked
Sam,
David.
do you understand?
Yeah, this is beyond, David, beyond. Sorry.
Do you understand though, Sam, when you say like I'm warning people? There's nothing to warn me about. I don't need to be fearful of Alex or whatever. He's like behind a screen. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't need to be like
you and your
warned and like.
But,
I don't like spreading shit
Alex,
like that about people.
Sam, to be fair, he doesn't need Alex as an enemy, and I don't want him to go after her. Please, like,
dude,
you're right. Sorry,
he won't. Funny. Anytime
he will go after women, and
you're right. You're right. We don't want him.
Oh,
he
can go after me all he wants. I don't care.
No,
he calls me a retard. No,
I don't want that for you. I don't. He's
David,
disgusting.
this is shocking. I know what you've been saying.
It's always women he goes after, so it's just like I think she's smart and being safe about it, Sam. I don't want
like, I just don't have anything to worry about. I don't need to be worried.
He started attacking Brutal for no reason. He started doxing Brutal, or trying to dox him. What he thinks is Brutal's dox. Let me clarify. And he was just going after him, going crazy, and Brutal was fucking sleeping. Like, he was just like out of nowhere. No one was even talking about Brutal, and he just came in chat threatening, talking about my child's father, talking about my children, and just like being a freak. Like,
David, he got this guy Foreman.
He has a girlfriend.
He said, come to this park, because they live together. So he goes to this park. This guy, we're talking about Alex, he's in his car streaming, baiting this guy to come to the park so they could physically fight.
Wow. Yeah, I knew a dude like him. I grew up with a dude like him.
I don't think anyone's quite like him. He's like his anger.
Yeah.
And I kept saying, why do you love this guy? So I think that's interesting how she could have fallen in love with him. But the actuality, when she actually met him, you were disgusted by him, I think she said. Yeah. Like, in your head, you can have a fantasy, right? Oh, I love him. And then she didn't ask him to go cross country and be with him. He's desperate, and he did. And it ended up with him leaving Bruises and that other incident. So yeah, David, people do bad things, but there are people who go to violence that I think people should be warned about.
And he was
Daria.
crying,
Then
begging
there's
for me
women-
back, like, and he sounded like a wagon wheel. Noodles. He's like, I miss you.
You didn't see that? You should see that video, David. It's classic.
I didn't even know this guy. No, I had no idea who this
He's
fucking guy
very
is.
interesting.
And he was like
You
pissed off at me about like.
Do you have that video? Because it
He was
belongs to me,
trying-
so we can show it if you want, if you have it.
Okay. I just want to say he knows everything about you, Noodles, because he was telling me everything about you and why I shouldn't have you around. Like he was very intimidated and threatened by you to a scare.
I don't
To the point where I
know,
just
man.
blocked you because I didn't want to deal with him.
Alex, I don't have any problems with you. Like I never
Well,
talked
you should.
inappropriately to anyone, and like I get it, dude. I totally get it. But, like, if that's the type of guy you are, you know, I mean, you're gonna.
Can you
I
show
knew
the
someone
video?
like this. I knew.
Miss You?
Okay, I'll get it.
One of my best friends was like this, and the guy always had a girlfriend, and I knew it was going to happen. I wish I could have told him. like,
Yeah, there you go.
pause, you know?
Right, but they don't listen. But this is an exceptionally evil and person. So he got a new girlfriend, and they're in chat, and he's telling the girlfriend in chat, "Hey, you remember I was supposed to come? I was late."
He
I
called
was
her
stuck with
retarded
another woman.
catfish.
Another woman. He called her retarded, and she sucked on him. So
And he told her he cheated on her in Poon's chat.
he cheated on her. So this is an exception. He's interesting, like evil people are sometimes. But
Okay, now this is where I start to get worried. I can't be up here. Stephanie's gonna. I'm gonna get attacked by Stephanie and get him. No, just kidding.
Sorry,
No, she put a curse on Daria to get diarrhea. His fucking old crazy hag girlfriend used to mod for me, right? That's how they met. And listen, poor Daria was just joking because his girlfriend is very manic. She's old and she's old and drunk, and she's always typing a mile a minute in chat, right? And so like Daria's making fun of her because she was like misspelling, and she's like poopy no here, and she's like, Daria, look behind you. I'm like, oh no, because she put a curse on me, BULDO, and the next day I fell down the stairs and broke my leg. And she took credit for it.
So she wished physical harm, and she put that idea.
She said more was
in her
coming.
head.
And she did it to Daria.
She wanted David. I know you're talking about this is exceptionally evil people. This woman, the new girlfriend, wished me harm.
Yeah. She's very bizarre. All I said was, why do you type like an old Asian woman? And she said that she has eyesight.
Went nuts.
And she said
I saw that go down.
Blindness, disability, or something. I don't know. It's wild. It's crazy.
I think I started screen recording it. I was like, oh no, Daria. I think I tagged you and I was like, are you okay?
Oh my god, this shit's so funny. But I am gonna go. I'm gonna hop down. But thank you for letting me.
Thank you, Daria.
Yeah, let's keep Daria safe again.
Thanks for letting me hang out. Yeah, right.
Great first
Thanks for letting me hang out. I'm gonna go walk my goldfish now.
Walk
Let me get that video. I'll be right back so David can see this guy crying, begging for me back, and turning into a wagon wheel. This is Sam's favorite clip. So context though, BULDO, this is hilarious. So Alex was me and on Sam's. Sam ended the stream, and Alex, since I had him blocked, he wanted to keep talking to me backstage. And so I don't know who it was. They were backstage too. You know how when the live is still up, you could click the link and show up backstage and still hear what's going on? Well, somebody recorded it and then put it out. And he was crying, begging for me back, admitted that he wouldn't put his hands on me anymore if I took him back and all this stuff. And he's saying like, and Sam, when Alex is saying, oh, if any guy was in that situation, they do the same thing. He's referring to pinning me down and stealing my phone. And so I'll go get that. I'll be right back.
That's I'm telling you, I know a guy like this. This is correct. This is Code Ghost 100%.
He's insane.
Which is interesting, right? So he's interesting, but he's my enemy. But he thinks everybody's jealous, and he's delusional. The guy picks up and drives cross country without mate telling him to. So he's very weird. But the scary part is some of these people go real life.
Remember when he came to my house while I was live streaming? He was banging on the door. Everybody heard it.
You know what's crazy about that? I think of that as like a man. like just picking it up and like devoting everything to this woman that I've only known for 10 months. There's got to be something wrong. I mean, no offense.
There is something wrong.
Yeah. I wouldn't do that.
But there's a couple classic videos. If you have you seen her May's twerking video?
Oh, I love that video.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Where she
I don't
weaponized
know
her
why anyone was making fun of that. They should have been like, you know, I mean, I understand why they're jealous.
I think I was making fun of Alex because she would twerk, and Alex would come up and don't do that.
Oh yeah,
man.
I had enough of him, so I kept playing it over and over. He got so mad.
May would have a little twinkle in her eye, and she would twerk her buttocks again, and Alex would break down. So the joke is she really politically made a statement and May used her buttocks in this twerking video to humiliate this guy. This guy is constantly humiliated, by the way. He's had a dick off, David. He had a dick off. He showed his penis in comparison with Not Late Pervert. What kind of man? And he was proud of it. You know? Dick off.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, we're laughing at you, Alex.
Did you invite him out there, May, or like what happened?
No. He told me he surprised me and said he was on his way to quit his job. And I told him I don't know what state he was in, but I was like, you should probably turn around and go home. Like go back, call your job.
Or Oregon.
Yeah, he said he went to a storage unit, he was just gonna abandon it, and then I was like, no. Like go turn around, go back.
That's so romantic. Were you like, did you melt when he said that? Were you like, oh my God?
My heart, the time slowed down. My heart was thumping. I lost track of time. I'm just like I got tunnel vision and I was starting to sweat. And I'm like, what am I going to do? I refused to even meet up with him when he got here because I was so mad. I'm like, I'm not ready to meet up with you because things were not good.
Oh my God.
I think he wanted to come here to make sure I didn't fuck anyone else or something. I don't know.
He has physical deformities. He's got like his butthole. He said on air, he sticks his 2 fingers up his rectum to clean it. So the butthole, the rectum, has lost elasticity. And May once, when she was with him, he covered up, but she saw his butthole, and it was the size of a basketball from losing the elasticity.
It almost ate my toe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look at he liquefied. Like he's so lazy, he doesn't have a fucking ounce of muscle on him. Okay, a chicken has more muscle than him. It's so he's just like flappy skin and bones. And I call him Flappy Boy because that's what he is. And he got a blown out asshole.
But he has tons of back hair.
Regrets.
So he's got this skin, and when he walks, she's flopping. So he's flopping his skin. And
his butt looks like layered crepes, the crepes, because he stood up, right? He's like, you didn't see my butthole? I'm like, I could specifically tell you the time where it was eye to eye with me when he stood up on the bed naked with just a fucking t-shirt on and tube socks, and it was right in my face. And then I was like,
how could it not be? It was so big.
Exactly, and it was really dark. It was like I couldn't not see it even if I didn't want to. Even though I was like, "Oh, I'll be generous and not look at your intimate area," but I couldn't help it. And then he grabbed a hotel pillow, covered his butt with it, and then he was trying to hide his butt because his butt cheeks were just like melting off of him, like King of the Hill. And then he took the pillow like an insecure little girl, and then right before he got to the bathroom, he dropped it, pulled his shirt over his butt cheeks, and fucking galloped into the bathroom.
And as he's moving, you hear the little flop sound.
I don't know the guy, but that's very funny.
But it's too true.
It actually happened.
He's as he's moving, his skin is flopping, and you hear it's like he had too much weight. He took off, and his skin is flopping around, and she saw the butthole, and it was the size of a basketball.
That's all facts. All facts. I want to show Noodles this real quick when he brings up the voicemail. Is that cool? It's only like a minute.
Who does
he brings up Noodles in my voice in the voicemail?
Who does it belong to, me?
Me.
Oh, then it's okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
Answer the fucking phone. The fucking nerve of you to block me right after saying that shit to me when you know I'm going to respond. I'm sitting there for a half hour fucking sending you text, pouring my fucking heart out. You're like, oh, it has you blocked. I'm going to play the twerking video again. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny you trying to humiliate me, you fucking lowlife. You are such a piece of shit. I fucking hate you, Rachel. Everything you've fucking done. And all you got is Betty Spaghetti joke from fucking February. That's how fucking loyal I was to you. Look at you, you trashy fuck, showing a twerking video over and over and over again, looking for affirmation from a bunch of thirsty fucking incels online, like Resi Light or Noodles, whoever the fuck. It's
We called it, you hear that?
You thirsty.
He said incel like Resi Light or in Noodles. Let me play that again.
Resi Light or Noodles, whoever the fuck. Showing a twerking video over and over and over again, looking for affirmation from a bunch of thirsty fucking incels online, like Resi Light or Noodles, whoever the fuck. It's fucking pathetic. You thirsty fucking pathetic fuck. Talk about no self-esteem. You need that. You need a bunch of fucking losers online to pump you up, to make you feel better. Go fuck yourself saying, I have no fucking, that I'm insecure. Look at you. You really want to go there? Fuck with me. I swear to fucking God. Keep it up. You fucking psycho.
What do you think? What do you think?
So Alex, if you're listening to this, Alex,
Yes.
I did listen. I say inappropriate things, and I did. Here's the one thing I didn't do. I wasn't like encouraging anything like that. I get it, dude. I wasn't nothing like that. This guy is my friend, East Coast Ghost. I don't know if you remember East Coast Ghost from the boy. He was the same exact dude. He's got like a very lengthy criminal record with like all that shit that happened to you. Like it's like deja vu with this fucking guy. I know this fucking guy. I'm telling you, Alex is this guy I've known since like 5th grade.
I'm so sorry. That's sad that anybody has to deal with that. Like, seriously, he's a fucking freak.
I forgot what it's called. I forgot what this guy has. I met him in special education. He wasn't in special education for any kind of like learning disability. He was behavioral, and I think it was like some like defiance, whatever that he had, but they get very passionate about things, and they go overboard.
It's always anger. It's anger all the time. He's like this all the time, and you should see how he made Wendy Pat cry. It was awful.
That's too much, man. Alex, you got to chill out, man.
He's like this, and he doesn't stop. I don't know, whatever his disorder is, won't let him. And when he got mad at me and like when he put his hands on me, his eyes, like he looks like a great white shark. Like the lights are on and nobody was home, and it really genuinely scared me. And I made a video of like him showing up at my house and just clowned him about it. He fucking hates it. Good. But like he's like banging on my door and I'm live and I'm like, nope, not answering. And he's just here banging on it. It was so fucking weird. Like he has no boundaries.
But talk about humiliation. Have you heard this stream?
This is Sam's favorite.
Gonna play. Talk about humiliation.
Okay, so he's like, okay, so if you ever see me go, I'm missing you, that's just me humiliating Alex some more because he needs it. So here's the video of him crying, begging for me back, admitting to putting his hands on me.
I swear to God. It's not going to happen again. I swear to God. I would never.
You said that after you ripped the fucking phone out of my hand.
I would never risk it again, please. You know how I feel about you. I don't have anything else. You're right. I don't want anything else. I don't need anything else.
Why are you getting upset?
I miss you.
What?
He deserves
Why
it.
are you getting upset?
He does. I miss you.
What? Why are you getting upset?
Sam loves this. Evil Abe was like, damn, he turned him into a wagon wheel.
He's crying, David.
Yo, this
What?
guy's gonna kill you. This
Yeah,
guy's gonna kill you.
I know.
Stop. Take a deep breath. Relax.
It's not gonna happen again.
I promise it's not gonna happen.
As much as I want to believe you, Brett, I cannot take that risk because you already escalated and you scared me. And I fucking hate you for doing that. I hate you for doing that because I didn't want it to be done, but I have to be done now.
You know, you didn't want it destroyed. Why are you gonna let it be destroyed?
You're gonna end
What a
up in
wimp.
an oil drum or
You want me to
something.
do that because you fucking wanted it. You said you really wanted it. Like that's the only thing. And I'm not gonna fucking.
Yeah, well, that's the main part. That's the part Sam loves. This part. Why are you getting upset? I miss you. So we play overtime.
I wouldn't
Why are
fuck
you
with
getting
this guy.
upset?
What?
I wouldn't fuck with this guy.
Don't
He's gonna
fuck with
kill
this.
you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He's gonna kill. He'll kill anyone that's in the house with you.
Wow.
That's what these people do.
That's what
think
I-
about that. Really,
That's what
mate.
I fucking said. I said the
Yeah.
next time because the way he was like, there was no talking him down when I was literally scared for my life because the look in his eye, like there was nothing I could have said or done to like get him to disengage or to relax. Nothing. Like it scared me. I was like that he went from like, pinning me down, ripping my phone out of my hand, trying to like hold me hostage, refuse to take me home, trying to get me to force me to put my fingerprint on the phone to unlock it so he could go through it. And
Like
and then he
screaming
asked
at you, like, do it now, like stuff. like
yeah,
that.
yes.
Wow.
And I was like, I want to go home, take me home. And he's like, no. And then he just got drunk. And I'm like, can you please take me home? And he's just like, no, I'm drinking. I can't. I'm like, well, can you please stop drinking?
Is he still like living like anywhere near you, or
No. So I filed a restraining order because he threatened to come to my house if I blocked him and kick my door in or whatever the fuck he said. And I didn't. I sat on it and I'm like, no. Then I filed a restraining order, which a temporary one was granted. But then he moved to North Carolina and like fled and couldn't get him served, couldn't find him. He was hotel hopping. So then I had it dismissed without prejudice in case I needed to go back because it was impossible to find him unless the only way I could have brought him back here was if I pressed charges. I did file police reports on the physical altercations I had with him, but I didn't press charges. And that was the only way. But I'm like, why would I want to bring him back to New York? If I like let him be, like stay away from, like if I would have pressed charges, he could have got picked up on a warrant. But why would I want him back here? So I left it alone. But he still hasn't stopped.
Yeah, like this isn't. I don't know. I mean, I'm not laughing at it. I know a guy like this.
Yeah.
This isn't real.
He's too real for sure.
He's done awful things, not just to me.
And Andy brings them up, and he's the co-host.
Yeah, Andy put up pictures of my bruises and fucking wanted to talk about how they weren't that bad. Like, fuck Andy.
Really, David?
He had no business showing those
You're
pictures.
arguing about,
I didn't put those
it's not
out.
that big. It's a bruise. And people excuse it, which really bothers me. Charlotte is friends with this guy. Charlotte, real. It's like, the bruise wasn't that big. It's crazy, man.
It's literally one of like he's gotta
by
be
the way, what is this? Do you own this?
Oh,
one
I
too?
wanted to show so brutally
I have
Lauren
to keep
came in
saying
and
who owns it, mate.
oh, okay. That's what I'm trying to say.
Because it'll strike my channel.
Brutally Lauren said that if it's Wendy's, we have permission to play it. And
I'd
it was
I'd rather
so
not.
it's the part where he's yelling at Wendy, making her cry. Okay, I'll just drop the link in the chat.
Wait. So you played it before, nothing happened?
I played it last night.
Okay, go ahead then.
Are you sure?
Well, David,
because
I guess
it's somebody else.
If you don't feel comfortable playing it, I'm pretty pretty sure I can see it in the Discord, right?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I can. I can just show this
Lauren,
one little
I trust
part.
completely, but you never know. So I'd rather.
I don't know how much you want me to play of it, but it was disgusting.
What was it about again?
It was over Lycan theory. I guess he had a plan to because Alex kept getting Wendy porn bombed for showing like Poon's channel or something that happened. I couldn't really gather exactly what, but he said he planned on taking the strike back, which you could do. You could retract copyright strikes, but he did it to stop getting Alex from restreaming because it was affecting Wendy's channel because she kept getting porn bombed and trolled. So I guess that's why he did it. And then Lycan went up to apologize and say, Wendy, I'm sorry. Like, this is why I did this. And, you know, he wouldn't stop. And then Alex comes up and starts screaming like, Wendy, what the fuck are you doing? And eventually she breaks down and cries and he's blocking people in her chat. He went after Brutal here. And I didn't know like he had issues with Brutal in the past. So like, yeah. So he comes up, he just starts acting like a complete maniac, trying to take control of Wendy's channel, even though Lycan was up there trying to apologize.
Yeah.
So David, do you know Wendy Pack from the Howard Stern show?
Oh, are you gonna play it?
David? No, I'm not gonna play it. David?
Okay.
Yeah, I know Wendy.
So this guy became the producer for Wendy Pack, a mentally challenged, probably the most famous person in our little world, right? He makes her cry. He yells at her. He starts yelling at a mentally challenged lady and she's crying. This guy has been around, David. Not a good guy.
Can we just play the part where he first goes up on panel? Because you can't strike for fair. It's not that easy to strike people.
As long as we talk through it, huh?
I'm only going to play a small clip, just the first part.
Let's do fair use and let's just talk through it.
And wait, and just before you play it, I want to say something. So like, I tried pulling that shit with Wendy, and I got a talking to about it. Like, I never did it again. I don't know if people were doing that at one point because I know I did it.
Doing what, David? Doing what?
Kind of like acting like a little bit scary, I guess.
Okay.
And I got a talking to about it, and like, I was like, oh, I had no idea, whatever. And they told me, yeah, you can't do that because. But this guy was producing her show. When was he producing her show?
Yeah.
How many years ago?
Play it and let's just talk over it. Fair use.
Okay, I'm only gonna play just the beginning. Like it just shocked me how he came up and like the way he was so entitled. It was really bad. I can't believe that this isn't on forefront of everything.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change his name now, man. You can't be Smokey.
Hey, Wendy.
Smokey don't smoke.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, you gotta change your name to No Smokey. No Smokey.
Look at the look in his eye.
See how mad he is?
Just chilling.
Look at like the look in his eye just is so triggering because I know how he is when he's like this.
Just chilling with fucking Lycan?
He apologized to me.
Kick him off right now, Wendy.
Why are you telling her what to do?
What's up, Alex?
You fucking little faggot, dude. I will drive to your house and beat your fucking head in, you little Jew fuck.
Wow. You need to go to anger management.
That's like rage. Fucking little shit. You're trying to manipulate her now and fucking get back on you? Wendy, I swear to
God.
God.
How am I manipulating?
I will never fucking be on your
Why
show.
are you being a Sorry, this thing just paused. It'll start.
Okay, and I could skip past the unnecessary parts here, but it's like he came in and then like at the end, he's like, I'm done, Wendy. I'm done. Well, I'm done. And like she starts crying and like her voice was crackling the entire time. Like you could tell she was about to start crying. And he just doubled down.
This is what I'm trying to get at. They told me I couldn't do that because she gets like really upset, right? And these people knew about it. That's why I'm wondering, when was he a producer over there?
Probably
Or
about
when was he managing a channel?
4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know that for
sounds
sure.
right.
I wasn't around.
A while ago.
Yeah.
I was.
So like German ladies on panel, Lycan, I don't know, Real Shit, Smokey, Wendy, some familiar names.
You're being manipulating.
I will never fucking be on your
Why are you being a Corey right
Oh, were you talking Noodles? I can't tell.
Well, yeah, a lot of these assholes, like they were like telling me that, oh, you're gonna hurt someone, you're gonna hurt this person's feelings, blah blah blah. I'm not saying Alex talked to me. Someone else did, right? And they're the ones fucking doing it. They were the fucking ones doing it. And I couldn't go on that fucking woman's show, right? Because I was gonna make this woman cry. I was gonna make her fucking all the shit. Dude, I really despise.
He probably
despise
had
a lot
you
of
blocked
these, like,
men.
fucking, they're hypocrites. They're all fucking hypocrites. And I felt really bad about it too. I felt so bad about it that I did that. And these motherfuckers, man.
He probably, if he probably knew exactly who you were, then he was probably responsible for getting rid of you, because you could tell at one point in this video, which I'm not going to play that much of it, he's like telling her to go through and he's blocking off people's channels and, you know, just people that were going against him or anybody that supported Lycan. He's just like, block that person, Wendy, this person, block this person. And like, he just, the way, and it's so fake. This guy has a loser job, minimum wage. He fucking drives a rental Jetta. He's like, he lives in 1/3 of a shed. He doesn't have any muscle. He got denied his rights to having a weapon. He's like, everything about him is a pussy. He's from Australia. His own family fucking hates him. And, you know, there's nothing about him that's a man. So what bothers me is like any man that's in his presence, he instantly wants to emasculate. And knowing his real life, it's so cringe. I can't even explain. It's disgusting. He's an abusive piece of shit.
Lauren, you know what I'm talking. Lauren, if you're here, you know exactly what I'm thinking, right?
Lauren, are you here?
This is retarded.
Yeah, I can't believe like it even went this long. But again, he was managing her channel, and it's like, wow, even Wendy's not a boundary for him. Like, and I know this look, I know this mode he's in. He's literally furious. Like, if Wendy was right there, who knows? Like, you know, if he was in person with her, he gets in this scary look at his eyes. Like, eyes go black. He looks like a great white shark when he gets mad.
Okay, here's the truth. All right, and I don't know if Lauren did this or someone else. And this really bothers me. Right? They scared the shit out of this woman and told her fucking lies about me and fucking all this shit to keep me off that fucking show. But yet this guy's on there doing this shit.
Exactly.
That bothers me. That pisses me off.
Yeah. So this was 2021, I think. So yeah, was that around the time frame? I'm just seeing the date up here.
Yeah, you know, ask Lauren and Poon. Lauren and Poon made it a big, you know. That's who I talk to. This is what bothers me.
I had no idea. I had no idea you were involved in
it right now, because I know this isn't about me, but like
no, it adds to it. It's interesting because I didn't know you were around. It's fucked up. Just wait, it gets worse.
No, you're being a Corey right now.
Wendy.
I don't know what happened.
You understand me?
The threats.
I don't care. I'll fucking beat the fuck out of you, you jellyfish little fuck.
Oh, all right. So we got a, you know, yes, exactly. We got a man on his period here. He's really mad. I'm trying not to use the T word.
Bitchy.
Yeah, getting real bitchy.
Raging out over
that term. He's very great at.
Don't fucking stick up for that shit, Ed.
I'm gonna keep playing it.
Oh yeah, Becky Boo.
You fucking come back here again, you little turd. Hey, fuck you. Anybody sticking up for this motherfucker, you too, all right? Don't fucking stick up for that shit, Ed. He struck Wendy's fucking channel.
You see how mad he is?
Jesus.
So let me remind you, right? This guy was the one Poon went it against Poon. Okay, and he wants to absolve himself of all responsibility here. What actually happened, Alex, is we struck you down.
Exactly. All right.
Yeah. We just insult faggot. You fucking little turd. We listened to you. We listened to the GLM call the other day. You were living with your fucking mom when you were 35, you little insult faggot. And
first of all, even if I was living with my mate in North Carolina,
I'm skipping through here, guys.
Hey, nobody likes you. You're not a fucking ladies' man. You're
let's get to the end of this.
Incel, walking on the internet. You think you're some kind of master manipulator. You're a fucking little faggot, and you struck Wendy. And
I'm gonna fast forward to the part where he leaves Wendy crying. Hold on.
Thank you for coming up, David. I gotta go in a minute. Anytime, David.
It's, I think, right around here.
He apologized to me, Alex.
Listen, you can do the show on your own from now on. I'm done with this shit.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
muted I'm muted here. I'm not muted there. Wendy, you can hang out with Lycan, the tranny fucking guy who lives with his mom, and have some fun. But I'm done with this shit. It's too frustrating, and I'm done. So do your show by yourself from now on. Do it with Fungus. Do it with Lycan. Do it with these other faggots.
Alex, please. Alex,
Shut up,
please.
Fungus. I'm not
Why
hanging
is
out
she?
here
No
anymore.
shit.
You're fucking frustrating the shit out of me. I'm trying to protect you, and you won't let me do it.
Alex, stop.
I'm done.
I'm
I'm done.
trying
Wendy.
to, but
Goodbye.
I'm just trying to tell you that he
Wendy.
apologized to me.
Wendy, you are fine. You are. Oh my God. No, Wendy, you're fine.
Wow, this is.
See, this is why
God,
I get
I've
everybody
never seen
treat me
Wendy
like
cry.
shit.
You hear her? She
I'm
said,
so
"This is what I deal with." This is what I deal with. He
A
treats me
mentally
like
challenged woman, David.
More to me, man.
You're a strong person.
And you, Andy Cruz,
I'm
have
shocked,
that
man.
creep on. Anybody who has that creep on, this is what
so
you're
bad.
dealing with. Evil. I
guess he
David.
probably was abusive to her for a long time, you know, for her to have that reaction saying like this is, I guess she sounds like she tried to tell people.
Yeah.
That's what, you know what, this is the, I want to say this about this woman's show. I used to talk to Gidgy. I'd be like, Gidgy, what is going on with that fucking show? Because it's the worst thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. I don't know.
People want to be nice. People want to be nice to Wendy, but you got to be able to run a show. And just because you feel good for her, this is a hard kind of gig. And she used to have a lot of people come up, 30, 40, 50 people. Now it's 1 or 2 or 3 because why watch?
It's sad. It's sad.
It's
He's
sad.
a fucking piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Like, you know, you think it's bad enough he's abusive to women, but then you see like him being on air abusive to a mentally handicapped woman. It's just like, fuck you, this motherfucker. How he's not shamed out of like the entire communities, all these communities for that alone.
And people like Andy bring him up. You've only seen a little bit of it. You could ask Princess Kate and other women, but Andy brings him up, and Charlotte calls him a friend. And he hates me because I point out what he did. He left a bruise, and people don't want to believe it, but there it is. You want to believe the truth? He left a bruise on this woman.
Several bruises.
Several. Makes me mad thinking about it. But David, I think, brought up a point. It could have been worse. This guy is bad news, and people cover, and I fear that he could really hurt somebody. And this new lady, whoa, watch out.
That's the only reason why I'm not laughing about it is because I've seen this for a good 30 years.
Yeah.
And it not only ruined it's the attitude. So this attitude that this guy has, I'm telling you, it will follow him wherever he goes throughout his entire life. It destroys his life. And he like, did he ever drop anything like in front of you and start screaming at the air and like screaming at like, have you ever seen him do anything like that? Like if he spilled milk.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Getting mad over just like ridiculously cursing over something stupid. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So that's what this guy is that I know, right? He would
he's cursing at the sky. Yeah.
Yeah. He would scream at the rain if it was raining.
Yeah, that's what he does. He's like, the sun is gay. This is gay. Outside is gay. Movies are gay. Like,
yeah, why is the sun so goddamn bright? Like, and he would get like mad at the sun.
Exactly. The weather.
Yeah. So I'm just telling you that I'm not laughing at this because I know this is going to destroy his life, and whatever he's got, this guy's struggling with that. And
no, he's going to destroy somebody else's life. That's what he does. Everywhere he goes,
he's taking them all with him.
He leaves a trail of tears, And May said she always cried. He always made her cry.
Because that's what he was like. It was overwhelming. He never stopped. Like, I needed space. Like, I'd still get a million voicemails of him just calling me a whore, a bitch, a slut. You know, he just all the things, like threatening to expose me and put out, you know, personal pictures and things like that. Like, constant. It was, I didn't have a second to breathe. And it was consistently that way for the entire time. Like, I have to just go completely ghost on him because he calls it ghost, but I would break up with him and tell him I'm blocking him, leave me alone, but he would still consider it ghost. He could not handle rejection. And people need to know how to handle rejection in life. He has never got to that point, and he's almost 50 years old.
It sucks.
Final words, David. I got to go. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, Noodles. This was fun.
Yeah, I had a good time. I appreciate it. I just want to bring up one last thing, and I want you guys to check it out. I don't know if you heard it, but the Nicolas Cage movie, Snake Eyes. In the Nicolas Cage movie, 1998, all right, in Snake Eyes, there was a political figure that was assassinated on September 10th, and the name of he was shot in the neck, and his name was Charlie Kirkland. And
wow, like
yeah,
Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Okay,
it's like the Simpsons predicting stuff type of thing.
Yeah.
September 10th. It happened on September 10th in the movie, right? That's the day Charlie Kirk was shot. The guy was shot in the neck. His name was Charlie Kirkland, right? And he was at a fight. It happened at a boxing match, and the boxer's name was Tyler the Executioner. Like Tyler.
The guy who shot Charlie Kirk.
And it was called Snake
First
Eyes. The
name
movie I put in the
Tyler.
chat.
Snake Eyes, Nicolas Cage, 1998. Check it out.
That's fucking wild. You're so
Yep.
good at this stuff. I
I
love when you,
heard
you
that.
I
drop
didn't
your
want
little
to.
info nuggets.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta go, you guys. Sorry.
All
All
right,
right.
guys, take care. Thank
All
you.
right. All right,
Blessings.
guys. Bye.
Bye, May.
I'll probably go live later. Bye.
Good. So it got dark. There were some laughs. This is real. I've dealt with this guy for 6 or 7 years. I don't want anybody hurt. Most of us don't want anybody hurt. People have looked the other way on this guy. You haven't heard most of what he did to Princess Kate. But I've known this guy 7 years. He hates me. I don't slander him. He slanders me. Everything I've said, you've seen the evidence. Alex has done. People look the other way. God forbid Alex hurt somebody, and then people might look back and say, gee, I had him on my show. Andy had him on his show. Gee, Charlotte and others called him friend. You don't know the half or the 10th. I'm not a therapist, but I do have those two masters. And you don't need a weatherman to know which way the wind blows. This is real. Keep having him on, Andy Cruz. But you are complicit if he does something real life. Thank you, Sunflower Dragon in chat. Susie Q. Send it. Too real. Take the warning. We want nobody hurt. Till we meet again, my name is Sam Hill.